Alright. Welcome back to Nintagious. Season 4 is live. Don't forget to grab your assignment.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Volpe. Yeah, I made a couple more changes to the layout last night. I took another look at it before I went to sleep, and I saw a couple other things I wanted to change, but we'll try it on for size.
Interesting changes. Hey, Volpe.
Radioactive point extraction.
All right.
With lithophage.
Core hunt first, right?
I don't know. I took the new one first.
Oh, critical corruption part 1. Oh.
Yeah. Which I think these are like those ones that we can't abandon, so I think I kind of lucked that in on accident.
I forgot that they were a thing. Because it's been a little while. What do we have today? Sell Umanite. Get some credits.
Actually, I'm gonna go Gunner for this one.
Okay.
Could you always see that meteor out in the distance?
No. No.
Or I guess maybe more of a comet. You see what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah, I believe so. At least.
There's also that junk on the outside of the rig now. I don't think that was there before either.
Yeah, no, that wasn't there before. That's definitely starting to infest the area. I think there's some of it inside that wasn't here before, too. Like, there's some up on this pipe over here. Up there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's... Yeah.
There's that whole area behind Lloyd now, too. Up over here. This is where they put the arcade machine. Looks like
area behind Lloyd.
Looks like they'll definitely put other stuff up here eventually.
Wait, what?
Too.
Oh shit! Up here. Oh damn!
Like this terminal looks important too.
Oh yeah, that could
so
could wind
I'm
up
sure
being
that'll
important.
be a thing eventually.
Oh yeah, Jetty boot. Costs 5 credits to play. Lloyd is the high score.
Wonder if that'll actually save high scores.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know how to play. Oh, there we go. Nope. I suck. Well. It put my score on there. Say that. I don't know if it'll save it.
Well, yeah, the question will be, will it persist?
Yeah. What am I using? Cold. Okay, that's good. Especially they said there's a bunch of Mactera around now, so.
Oh yeah, it's right, there's new enemies.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting.
Well, there's new rock box enemies, and then there's new actual glyphid enemies.
Yeah. And yeah, Deep Rock Survivor is really cool. I really like it so far.
Oh yeah, what is that?
I'm embarrassed that I didn't pick up on it, but it's a Vampire Survivor like.
Oh.
I think the big thing that they did is they added like a reason to explore. Whereas in Vampire Survivors, you can kind of just run around in a circle, right? Sometimes you can even get strong enough that you can just stand still.
Yeah, I mean, you have reasons to go to, like, the edges of the map and stuff, but...
Wow, there's a detonator right behind us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and a Holly.
Well...
That's a Crassus, too.
Well... Yeah, it is.
But yeah, it's like... It's a 5-stage kind of thing, so, like... You complete your objectives and then jump on the drop pod and head on to the next area.
Yeah.
And it's basically just kill a certain number of bugs, and then an elite spawns and you have to kill that.
Right.
But in the meantime, you can like run around and, you know, look for gold and nitra and different ores.
Yeah.
Which will let you buy different upgrades and such. So it's almost more like...
in a really weird spot.
Yeah.
So it's almost more like what?
It's more like... Kills are like... passive. Like, you can't stop yourself from killing enemies. So it's you're kind of trying to get as much done as you can get done before you kill enough enemies that the elite spawns.
Oh, sure.
As soon as you kill the elite, you only have 30 seconds to get on the drop pod and get out. So, like, it's almost like a little bit of Loop Hero, where you're like, you can only get so much done before you're forced to move on.
Yeah.
But I like that it has that exploration focus. I think it gives it a very different feel.
Did you shoot it?
No, I didn't even know where it was.
So it got mad.
I guess the platform probably shot it, is probably what happened.
Oh, yeah. And it's gone now, I think. Like,
yeah, it bailed.
Dang, Rockbox Victoria. Yeah, it bailed pretty fast.
Yeah, especially for, like, for a very early beta, like, it only just hit beta, it's very well polished.
That's pretty cool.
You can only play as the scout so far, but...
Interesting. Is that gonna be... like... its own, like, standalone thing? Or is it gonna be, like, added into this, like, Jetty Boot?
No, it's its own game.
Okay.
It's very interesting because the art style is different. Everything's not all, like, polygonal.
Oh, okay,
Everything's more smoothed out. But it still is very much like, you know, it's still very much Deep Rock.
Right, yeah, you can still tell it's Deep Rock.
Alright, I guess I'll just take care of the gold.
Well, I found the spike.
Okay.
Yeah, you can take care of the gold.
Cleansing pod is on its way. Requested equipment is at your location. Get cleaning, team. The rockpox won't eradicate itself.
Can't carry anymore.
And then, yeah, we didn't really talk about the Nintendo Direct much, because I figured we would just save it for tonight. I think it was a pretty good Direct.
It was alright. I mean, yeah. It was, not like there was just, I don't know. I wasn't, like, super excited by really anything except for, like, Wonder. Really. Like, that was pretty cool. But, aside from that, I wasn't really super impressed by everything.
I think,
But I'm also not really, I'm not really a Pikmin person. So I don't think I really
true.
care about that.
That was one of those things where I was like, well, I'm buying it, so don't tell me too much.
That's fine.
And they didn't. They didn't show too much, I don't think.
No, they didn't. No. Well. Okay, Rockpox spitters are a lot easier to take out than expected, so that's good. Those are pretty. They have pretty low health for a Rockpox monster.
Yeah, I think I figured like that free-to-play life sim they showed right at the beginning. I was kind of, as soon as they said free-to-play, I was like, oh, I'll check that out. Wait, I've forgotten the name of it again already.
I forgot the name of it too, but it didn't like look that appealing to me either, to be honest.
It was one of those things where I was kind of like, and I mentioned this when we were watching it on Discord, I think Game Pass has spoiled me. Because a lot of games now I'll look at and I'll be like, if it's on Game Pass, I'll check it out. But I'm like, I'm not gonna buy it.
There's that. I think there was something about that when I saw it that... Because I think there was something about that that reminded me of something else, and I was like, I don't really care. Or maybe I was thinking of a different one that was on there. I don't know.
I think I haven't played Mario RPG in 20 years, so I think I might get that.
I can see that.
I'll probably get Mario Wonder. It looks really good.
Mario Wonder looks good.
It's amazing that they right away. I was like, it's the only reason I wish I would have recorded my reaction, because right away, when like the little circle opened and they showed that like flower thing. Is it a flower? I don't know.
Yeah, it is a flower.
I was like, oh great, another fucking new Super Mario Brothers game. This is gonna be just
I didn't think
awful.
It looked like a new Super Mario Brothers.
And then, like, they showed, like, 3 seconds of footage, and I was like, whoa, wait, it actually has personality? Hold up.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this for a second. Because that was always my complaint with the new Super Mario Brothers games, is they just felt so soulless.
Yes, yeah, they did. I will say when I saw it, my first thoughts on it were, like, 15 seconds in. So, like, it took until, like, 15 seconds or so. At first I thought, I'm like, is this a mobile game? Because it just, style-wise, was so different.
I can see that. Yeah.
Because, like, UI and stuff like that was, like, totally, like, non-Mario, you know? So I was like, what? This is weird, you know?
Yeah, a friend of mine said that, because we were also talking about Penny's big breakaway, because we were both like, this looks pretty cool. And he was like, it's funny that they said it's from the Sonic Mania devs, because Mario Wonder looks like it could have also been from the Sonic Mania devs.
Right.
And I was like, why? Because it actually looks imaginative and fun? And he was like, yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing. It makes me wonder, like, who actually directed it?
Right.
Like, who actually worked on this? Who did they put in charge for this one? Because, like, I feel like it's a big step away from what they were doing before, and like they actually allowed them to do stuff. Like,
yeah, I mean, it could have still been Miyamoto, because you know, Yoshi's Island and stuff like that. And I think maybe the big difference is, like, if he actually wanted to make it, it's just gonna turn out a lot more imaginative and interesting compared to what New Super Mario Brothers were.
Yeah. Because, yeah, like, it's got so much difference to it that it's like, huh.
Well, New Super Mario Brothers was also made on the DS, so it's understandable that it had the art style it did. It was just also... You know, we actually picked a very good spot to drop the Crassus.
It is.
We don't have Molly. Yeah, I just realized that.
Yeah.
And like I thought the first New Super Mario Brothers was fine. It was just when it came to consoles, it was like, man, this is just not like console quality.
I mean, I feel like, I don't necessarily feel that it wasn't console quality, but I feel like they were just rehashing the new over and over again.
Yeah,
and
that too.
even New Super Mario Brothers 2, which was different, was still very much like almost rehashing, you know?
Yeah.
So, but it was different enough, so it's like, okay, it got the two. So, and then I haven't liked the fact that, of course, they've, you know, they were like, oh, hey, let's just re-release, you know, the Wii U one. Literally just the Wii, like, don't even pretend this time. Just re-release the Wii U one as a deluxe, you know? It's like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, the other ones were just new levels, so...
Yeah.
And I don't think they put too much of a budget in the first DS one either, because at the time, 2D platformers were not selling. Like, the gaming industry was in an era where they were like, we don't make or buy 2D platformers anymore. Yeah. So the fact that they even made it was like kind of a fucking miracle. And I would argue that it was probably the reason people started making them again.
Yeah,
like that was one of the earliest 2D platformers that was like, oh yeah, there's still a market for these.
Right. Because I mean, even when it comes to Mario itself, it's like there was a long time between that and a previous 2D Mario.
Yeah.
It was a very long time.
Probably like 15 years.
Something like that. Yeah, I think so. All right, I guess
not like if you're not counting Yoshi's Island. Mario World was 1990.
Yeah.
New Super Mario Brothers had to be what, 2005 or 6?
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely was a while. And I mean, even now, it's been 10 years since New Super Mario Bros. Wii U, you know?
Yeah, probably.
So.
Just about.
Alright, I'm ready to launch it at you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
I dumped some more gold. All I did this mission was mine gold.
Yeah. But yeah, Wonder actually looks interesting. It definitely is something I'll probably grab, yeah. Interestingly, people have pointed out, it comes out October 20th, same day as Spider-Man 2. So it's like, well, sorry, Spider-Man 2. And a lot of people are like, well, I know which one I'm playing first, you know? Mario. In reality, it's not going to take long enough to play Mario Wonder that people are going to be like forgetting about
I was kind of thinking Spider-Man's going to be a longer game anyway, so...
Yeah. Oh yeah, we do have a Cursite grinder up here. But oh well.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I'll activate it and we'll fill it. Let's do that. We don't have anything for it anyways right now. So...
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I was wondering what that purple thing was in the distance.
Yeah.
And yeah, I love all the nonsense about who's voicing Mario. And I was thinking it even before I found that tweet that I sent you of like, people made such a big deal about like, you couldn't possibly have anyone other than Charles Martinet voice Mario. Like, he's too iconic. Yeah. There's no way you could do that. You can't cast Chris Pratt. And now, like, this trailer hit, and it's the most Mario-ass sounding voice ever, and people are like, is that still Charles Martinet? It's like, motherfucker, you made such a big deal about how irreplaceable, and now you're doubting it? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, right.
Only the internet, man.
Yeah, right. What's the pod timer?
It's currently still dropping.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's dropping right here.
Oh yeah, it is.
Good thing I've actually been working on the curse set. Come on. Motherfucker. Oh, there's a curse site there. Oh, we have time for the curse site.
We could probably
We
finish
can
this.
do it. Yeah. Shit. Motherfucker. Damn curse site. Back terrorists.
I'm still seeing encoding overload, and I do not know why. I think it might be because... Maybe because the Xbox is running faster than 60 FPS?
Oh yeah, because Deep Rock does run over 60. If
And
you have FPS on right now, I'm seeing it at like 64, 65.
How do you turn that off? I tried to find it the other night, and I couldn't find it. Like, there's a way to
turn
lock it.
off
There's a way to lock it to 60, isn't there?
For this, I don't know. I will check in a second. Where's that curse site? Did I throw it away? Okay. Alright, get into the pod. We don't even have a thing. So.
Yeah.
I'll check the menu in a sec. But I think...
Oh, it's
There should
100% still Charles Martin. There's no way that's not.
Yeah.
If it isn't him, then like
morning,
major
Charlotte.
props to whoever they got because it sounds
Yeah.
exactly like him. I
Yeah, it
never
does.
even doubted it. It was just a lot of people pointed out it's just weird because they've been reusing voice lines for the past like
Right.
I don't know, when did Odyssey come out?
Yeah.
So we're so used to hearing the same voice lines from playing 3,000 hours of Mario Kart that
Mm.
of course new voice lines are gonna sound a little weird.
Right.
It's just weird that people are making a big deal out of it. Because I remember thinking the same thing when Odyssey came out. I was like, man, he sounds a little weird just because they're new lines.
Right.
An admirable start, miners. Keep the
Oh, do you actually get
stand a chance
get
against the rock puck.
season experience from assignments now?
From these assignments, probably.
It'd be cool if you got it from all of them.
That would be, actually. Alright, options... Let's see.
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board.
Hey, Scarlet. But people
All I
also
see
have
is
to keep in
fidelity
mind
and
that
all I see is fidelity and performance mode options. Could do performance 120 hertz, but that's not gonna. Oh, you could do manual resolution, but that doesn't give you a cap for FPS.
it's weird because I never had this problem before, like a month ago. So it's strange that it even became an issue. What was I gonna say? Oh, we also have to keep in mind that like, I think Charles Martinet is like in his 70s.
Yeah.
So sooner or later he's gonna have to stop.
Yeah.
Now I don't
just
think
went
that's now, but
I just went and unlocked it, allowed it to go, up to 120, I guess, if permitting, and if I look at the floor, I get 120.
I don't know if that's necessarily the problem, and I don't
That's not gonna
necessarily
help you.
know
That's
what
not
I
gonna
can
help
do
you,
to fix it.
I wonder if going to the fidelity mode might be... That's going to be under 60 at least, but that might be worse.
I mean, it might be worth checking just to see if it fixes anything.
Yeah. It could be worse though, because it'll be under 60.
Where is that at?
Graphics options, then graphics.
Where are graphic options at?
Options, then graphics.
Oh, this is in the game itself, not in...
Yeah, in the game. Yeah.
Because what was I playing on Discord the other night, Volpe, and it started doing encoding overload again, and I was like, you know what? That might be... Actually, I already have it set to fidelity.
Oh. Maybe set to performance then.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know.
Did that lock in? Yeah, we'll try it, I guess.
Smelly in here.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think it might be an OBS problem. I might just have too much shit set up on OBS. I might need to start deleting some of these things that I don't use very often. Might be too many sources floating around. Like, do I still need the old banner for when I was streaming on Twitch? Not really, because this new one I could just use for both.
True. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to delete everything right away, just in case I wound up being like, oh, I hate this.
Oh, for sure. Oh, nice wall.
This is a salvage mission.
Oh, we got fossils.
Mini mules that drop pod and their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Salvage, that's nice to have. Bless you.
Oh, man.
But no, not a whole lot like really
overloads.
Oh, not a whole lot really stood out to me with the Nintendo event. That's the only thing for it. I was like, okay. It just, as not somebody into Pikmin, and otherwise, you know, Mario Wonder was cool, but I don't think I'm gonna care about Dark Moon on Switch or.
There was a fair amount of stuff that I was like, I wish I cared about this, for sure.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Dark Moon, I was like, Dark Moon was good, but do I want to buy it again? Not really.
Right, yeah. If anything, it gives me maybe possibly the hope that they're going to start putting some other 3DS games on Switch or Switch 2, you know, in the future. But
it would be nice.
Yeah. Because, like, there's plenty that they can do with 3DS games to make them work. And it's like, you know.
Got a Critolite deposit.
Oh, nice.
But there was, like, I know I went on a big, like, speech that I think only Scarlett heard about Persona 5, where I was like, you know, I wish I cared.
Yeah.
Because this looks like something that 20 years ago I would have really liked, but I just don't have the time to invest in something like this these days.
I mean, to me, it really feels lately
wanting to.
Like, what even is Persona anymore? When, like, they're milking the hell out of 5.
Yeah,
like,
they really are.
It's like, wow, how many spin-offs are there for Persona 5 now? It's like 3, I think.
Sounds right.
It's like, shit.
And that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, it's just,
if anything,
like,
it's a Final Fantasy VII kind of situation where it's like you feel bad for the people that like games other than Persona 5, because now Persona 5 is the only one that exists apparently. Well, no, they are remaking 3, to be fair.
They are doing remakes of the older ones because like they remade 4 as well recently, but like still, you know, I think that was a recent remake at least. They at least released it recently. Might have been a re-release of a remake, but I don't know. And I mean, there is that other game that is being called essentially Persona 6, the Metaphor game. But it's funny that, you know, that is coming instead of a Persona 6. Instead of actually a Persona 6. That way they could probably continue milking Persona 5.
I mean, and Atlas has a lot of properties.
They have a lot of properties, yeah, they really do. And it's also funny because Persona itself was originally a spin-off, you know?
Yeah.
It's like Persona was a spin-off, you know? And then I don't even know if they're doing any more SMT games.
I don't know, but they just made 5, like, not... Like,
that's true.
Like, what,
so I
last
guess that's...
year, so...
Was it only last year? It felt like 3 years ago.
Feels right.
Oh, maybe.
Because it was around the same time as, like, Xenoblade and everything, and I was like, I would be interested, but I already have too much else going on.
Holy shit, that's been a while since we've seen one of these.
What?
In the wild.
Oh. Yeah, we haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yeah, we haven't seen one of these in the wild in a long time.
Let's get the minerals.
Yeah, certainly not last week.
Not in the last few... I don't know if we saw it at all last season. Like...
Oh, we
right?
did. It just wasn't, like, anytime recently.
Okay.
Like, since we started playing again, we hadn't seen one,
we didn't.
Think.
Yeah. Outside of the, specific mission for it.
I need Molly.
Go ahead.
I'm very full on gold and nitro.
The hacking pod's all the way over there. Huh. Huh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's right. The Tritolite deposit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Let's get these lasers up and running.
Oh, you didn't know Shin Megami Tensei or Persona was a Shin Megami Tensei spin-off, Scarlet? Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I had no idea what either of them were until Persona 5 became so big either, so...
Right, yeah.
That's, like, completely fair.
That is fair, yeah.
It might be a little preemptive to say so, just because...
Oh, there's the bomb.
It maybe hasn't... It's not old enough yet to see if it'll stand the test of time, but I would almost say that Persona 5 is this, like, generation's Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
Because it kind of put Persona, like, on the map.
Yeah. Can that make it? No. Okay, we gotta go a little further and then check it.
Well, I have the lineup to get back.
Oh, you do have the lineup.
If that's helpful.
It's probably more helpful to use the line to track it down.
I guess climbing up here is like, actually not that bad.
But then again, if you're already on the line. Yeah, Persona 5 is probably like that, especially with how much they've done with it. It's like similar to how they, you know, did so many things for Final Fantasy VII. It was, they did that like way after when it comes to Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Because it was like 15 years later or something is when they decided to do that stuff, or at least 10 years. And an entirely different company, Square Enix instead of Square. But, you know, but Atlas does have a ton of properties, that's true. And it's like, yeah. Do you want to set up like a zipline over to the hacking pod? Over there? It's over there.
I can do that. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I wanted that too. I don't know if it's necessarily the best RPG in decades, Volpe, but
Most
it's
popular
more
one
so
in
most
like
one
2
of the
decades,
most
probably.
popular
Yeah.
for sure.
All right, where are we going?
It's across the way. It's over there for the hack pod.
Line ready.
Yeah.
So a Jadis up there that I think I'm gonna go try to go get.
Weapon ready.
Oh yeah, Jadis over there. What's this over here? Oh.
But then it's also still so funny that whenever there's a discussion about JRPGs at all,
Mhm.
it's so strange that Pokemon is completely just not included.
It's not. Yeah, it's not even like.
It's like its
questionable.
own thing somehow.
Even though it's literally
still-
a JRPG.
It's literally still a turn-based RPG.
Literally turn-based JRPG. Yeah. It's even a.
I guess-
It's even.
I
you
guess
know,
an
Japanese.
argument could be made that like monster taming is kind of its own genre, maybe.
Yeah, it became its own genre. That's true. But it's still, when you really think about it, a team-based, turn-based RPG. It's just you have the possibility of, using Pokemon 1 as the example, 150 team members
Yeah.
instead of like 10 maybe. But then at the same time you can be like, most JRPGs would have like 10, but then like Suikoden has like 180. So it's like similar to Pokemon in that, where it's like there's so many different characters,
Ready.
so it's like it's not even like the sheer volume that would change it for Pokemon. This zipline has been
okay.
fantastic.
I'm fine.
To set this up. Like, Molly, I don't need you right there, please. Like, actually.
I'm very scared right now.
Trying to remember what else was shown in the Nintendo Direct too. It's hard to remember it.
If Pokemon wasn't the first RPG I'd ever played, it was definitely Mario RPG and Chrono Trigger.
Oh yeah, Pokemon was shown on there, but I don't give a shit.
I knew Detective Pikachu was cool.
New
I
Detective
haven't played the
Pikachu,
original,
yeah, I guess.
which I should. It's something
Yeah.
I'm wanting to do.
Right.
Molly.
Hacking drone is hacking away. Keep it safe, team.
Star
Yeah,
Ocean.
Scarlet and
for
Violet, I
people
was
interested
pretty
in that, I
immediately-
guess. Yeah,
Scarlet,
like
Scarlet and
stuff.
Violet was solely a. Hey, remember how look how bad this looks, and then look how every other game looks significantly better. Like
Yeah,
even that
kind
free-to-play
of.
life
Kinda.
sim looked better than Scarlet and Violet did.
In some ways, it did. In other ways, I'll disagree. But in some ways, it did.
Well, I mean environmentally, for the most part.
Yeah.
I'm still not mad about Star Ocean, but HD 2D just looks like ass. I'm like, we definitely hit a point where I'm like, this just looks terrible. Can we stop?
Drone secure.
Those environments are so high def, and then they just slapped Super Nintendo sprites on top of it. It looks so weird. I'm not into it at all.
Yeah, I was never really into it.
Safe, so it can work.
It's definitely a. It was definitely a thing that turned me off of bothering to try really even Octopath, and then I still haven't tried like Triangle Strategy. I was like,
See, at least with those, the
As far as I know,
environments
like,
are like
it's pretty
still
good,
like
you know?
pixel art textures.
yeah.
it just has, like, fucking 4K shaders on everything, so it still looks really weird. But... I don't know, the way they made this one, like, super high def, and then... It's just... I think it's actually a PlayStation 1 game, but they look like Super Nintendo sprites.
It is. I believe PlayStation 1 is correct, yeah. Why do I have... By the way, okay, is it just me, or do we have the version number of Deep Rock down in the bottom below our flares and stuff?
Yeah,
okay.
I saw that.
I'm like, wait, what is that number? Like...
Yeah, I thought that was a little strange.
Has that always been there? I don't think so.
It has not. I don't think.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I am upset about, where the fuck is the HD 2D Dragon Quest III remake? That they announced, like, 2 years ago, and they haven't said anything since.
Yeah.
Like, that one actually struck a balance with the HD 2D, where I was like, this is, like, it's still a little off-putting, but it doesn't look horrible.
There's the Dragon Quest Monsters thing, too, which was basically like, oh, it's Dragon Quest Monster Rancher. Okay.
Yeah, which is, like...
okay.
It's cool for those who are
into the
like
genre.
it.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's been a while since they've made one, so that's cool.
Yeah.
But I wasn't, like, hogging up about it or anything.
Yeah.
Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
But yeah, there's definitely other problems I have with HD 2D. Something I really disliked about Octopath was that the sprite work is really, really nice in those games. But then the main cast is still these teeny tiny Super Nintendo sprites where you can't see any detail at all. Which just seems like such a shame.
Right.
When they could be these, like, huge, elaborate sprites like the bosses get. Which were all very cool looking. I have 3 fossils, by the way.
Oh, cool. I have none at the moment, but that means we only need 2 more. So.
Yeah, I think that Star Ocean remake is the worst HD 2D has ever looked. I'm pretty sure the entire trailer I was just bitching about how horrible it looks.
I'm just gonna start this up and we'll see if we find the fossils.
I expect we won't, to be honest.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Yeah, it's fossils. Like...
Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection. We only got 1 shot at this.
It looks like some fucking fans took it and said, we're gonna remake the game in Unreal Engine. Like, that's what it fucking looks like. There's no, like, cohesive art style, it's just like those things where people are like, a fan remade Super Mario 64 in an Unreal Engine. And then they just have, like, a basic bitch Mario Galaxy Mario model, and then, like, super high definition grass, and it's like, it looks so fucking weird.
Right. I need to drop some resupplies. Didn't realize it till just now. I honestly didn't pay enough attention to the Star Ocean part of the thing to even really have an opinion on it. Like, 'cause I just didn't, you know...
I don't know anything about Star Ocean, so I just lasered in on this art style as ass.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't pay enough attention to that
Environment looks like fucking Death Stranding or something, and then there's just Super Nintendo sprites walking around. It looks so bad.
Triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Then you've still got the sprites all washed out with ridiculous shaders and shit.
Flares recharging.
What's up there?
Fuel cells have arrived. Connect them to the drop pod with the charge cable.
Wasn't Sonic Mania done by fans? Yeah, but not in fucking Unreal Engine. It's nothing against fan games. It's against, hey, let's remake a game in Unreal Engine because we were too busy thinking about whether or not we should, that we could, than if we should.
Yeah. That's just going for the, like, super high def, like, but, like, taking the stuff and making it super high def. Like you said, just like the remake Mario 64 with, yeah.
Hell, there was a
Just
Sonic 2 remake
4K.
that did it too, fan remake. That was like, hey, let's just make it as high def
There's
as possible.
nothing
And I was like,
necessarily-
it looks so dumb.
There's nothing necessarily wrong with Unreal Engine.
No, it's. Have you
like,
never
use
seen
it.
the video
How it
of
gets used.
a fan remade Mario 64 in Unreal Engine? Like, it's solely against that. It's like almost a meme. And people are always like, "Oh, this looks so cool," and I'm like, "No, it doesn't. It looks like ass."
Fuel cells at 50%.
That's why I'm so impressed with Mario Wonder, because they could have done something like that.
Yeah, that's true. But they actually.
But instead,
gave
they
it
were like,
character.
"Hey, art style."
Yeah. But Unreal is definitely the kind of go-to when you're trying to be like super realistic,
Yeah.
trying to make something look realistic.
There's been
That's why
there's been
there's
3D
been so
Zelda
much-
ones too, where people are like, "Oh, we remade Ocarina of Time
Remade
in
Zelda
Unreal
in
Engine,"
Unreal.
and it's just
Yeah.
it looks
mean,
like
that's-
Link is all like. There's never any like cohesive. I don't know if that's a word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't match. They always have Link walking around like
Right.
a Super Smash Brothers Melee model, and then
Yeah.
there's like you can see every single blade of grass. It doesn't make any sense.
No.
Nothing matches.
It's a clash of
Yeah.
style.
I think I used the word juxtaposition when we were watching the trailer
Juxtaposition
too. I was
is
like,
a really
it's
good
so,
word for it. Yeah.
There's no balance. I think I later said that it looks like they hired environmental artists for Star Ocean, but forgot to hire character artists.
Mm-hmm.
Onboard mainframe booting.
Yeah, go like Google Mario 64 Unreal Engine, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
If I'm gonna play a Star Ocean game, I'd play a different one. I wouldn't play that one first. And I would
true.
not.
Yeah.
I have no. It was a literal eyesore. I have no interest in playing it. It doesn't. The gameplay. It could be the best JRPG in fucking decades. It doesn't matter because it's awful to look at. Do you want it to
That
be a
version-
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet again, where I just bitch about the
Right.
art style for 60 hours straight?
No.
I would not recommend it.
Part thrusters calibrated.
And I mentioned I had a friend that was my roommate for a while, for like a year. I don't remember which Star Ocean it was, but I watched him play like probably like 50 hours of it. I wouldn't say it counts as playing it, but that's like that
No.
game had better art style than this one does. And that game came out in like 2010 or something.
I mean, I guess it really comes down to, like,
Yeah, what did the new one look like?
is it an improvement? Is the thing, and it's like, I'm kind of almost like that with the Mario RPG, even.
Divine Force?
Like, because let's even look at the Mario RPG. It's like,
Oh, actually,
If
Mario
they had
RPG was the
tried-
one I said that about, that they could have just made it super Unreal Engine, but they didn't. They actually
Yeah.
gave it, like, they kept it very
Right.
authentic, which I really respect.
yeah. like, yeah, they could have just thrown a coat of paint on there.
Cleansing efforts are continuing.
But it looks like they're doing more than that.
Cannot be overstated.
And that's
See,
good.
this new Star Ocean from last year, that's also like hyper-realistic environments, but the characters are very high detail too, and they look like they belong in that setting.
Right.
This looks completely fine.
Star Ocean Divine Force.
I have no issues with what I'm seeing here. Like, this looks completely acceptable. Reminds me of Xenoblade, actually. Little more high detail than that. Also,
I'm
Final
looking at
Fantasy VII Remake, a little bit like that. Like, that looks completely fine.
Yeah.
I don't know why they went from that to...
Just...
You know what would really be good is if we replaced all the characters with 16-bit sprites. Like, I don't know what their logic was there. Aside from that it's a remake and they probably didn't want to spend a lot of money on more high-detailed assets, which is fair to a point, but... Then why did you spend so much money on high-detail environmental assets?
I'm gonna look up the original Star Ocean game, if I can. Find, like, a... Give me a quick, like, gameplay look at that. Oh, well, I think I'm finding a different game that was on PSP instead when I looked for first. Okay. It's just originally Star Ocean. The thing is, if I look for Star Ocean or if I look for Star Ocean Second Story right now, it's all going to be the remake.
Yeah, I think Volpe said he had that problem, where he was trying to... Didn't you say something about trying to look for the original game, and you can only find people talking about the new one?
Yeah. Without going further in depth than is, like, allowed that, like, makes sense. No, hold on, that one there. Okay, so yeah, like, the original looked kind of like... Oh, what was that kind of... It was a PS1 game, and it looked like a JRPG on PS1. But not the way that, like... Not the way that, like, Final Fantasy VII kind of did it. It looked more like some of the other JRPGs that were on PS1.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It's interesting that you can say PS1
Where
JRPG, and I can just kind of see it.
Like, where there's kind of actually like where there's kind of actually like 3D environments, but they are still
very
PS1 graphics.
Yeah.
This is for the second story at least. From what I can find, and it's like that. Like, there's the thing. It looks like that makes sense, but if they're trying to just lift, I don't know, maybe for nostalgia's sake, just like lift the character models and heighten their quality and then put them into the... I don't know if that's what they're doing, but if that's what they're doing, then yeah, it's gonna look all fucking weird. Because you've got the character models from the PS1.
And basically. I think that's, unfortunately, that's the double-edged sword of HD 2D to begin with, is the very, we're doing this because of nostalgia. But there is such a thing as bad retro, is a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, while, for example, I look at a picture of, like, Second Story R for Switch, and the background, like, of one of these pictures immediately reminds me of, like, backgrounds in, like, Final Fantasy 8 even, or like at the lowest, which is also PS1, funny enough. Like anywhere from like Final Fantasy 8 up to like Final Fantasy like 12 and shit. Like I could see some of this looking like, Final Fantasy 12 backgrounds. And it's like, yeah, that's... But then with the little sprites of original PlayStation, it's like, eh.
Come on, guys. We're leaving.
It's not like insanely hyper realistic backgrounds, but it's definitely a mix of art styles that don't work. Yeah, like parts of it even look like say Final Fantasy X, with like their big open vistas areas. It's like, well, that doesn't match.
If you look at
The
like
SNES styles, right?
if you look at
Or
like
PS1
screenshots of
styles, really.
Octopath Traveler, like everything still has like
It
pixel
fits.
art
That's true.
textures. So it's still like
Yes.
it's comprehensive. It's just the bloom that drives me fucking nuts on Octopath Traveler. Well, that and the bosses look so cool, and then the characters are just these teeny tiny ass fucking Final Fantasy VI sprites that you can't see any detail on. But it's, I would say it's mostly just everything's blown out with bloom, and it just looks really bad.
I didn't find pictures of the original game, but I did of Star Ocean 2 are the ones that I found. And I wouldn't say they look like Chrono Trigger. I'd say they look a little bit later than Chrono Trigger. Because Chrono Trigger's SNES versus PS1. So it's like, no. I would say that the second one, at least, definitely looked like a PS1, you know.
Yeah, let me go get a look really quick.
Oh, the first one was on SNES. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Then that makes more sense. Because I was like, if the first one was also on PlayStation, then yeah. We got low grav. Okay.
I do think the SNES one looks a fair bit like Chrono Trigger. I can see what you mean.
Yeah.
The second one, not at all. The first one, though, yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't find pictures of the first one when I was looking because of that. But I also am looking on my phone. So, you know.
Yeah, and like the first couple screenshots I found were like original resolution, so they were really tiny, and that wasn't helpful.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean that it's just a case where I think I could put it this way, where I could say that if Kevin were somebody who was already into Star Ocean a ton, he probably would be so put off by the art style of the remakes that he would be upset by it. Like, in actuality. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would probably look at that and just be like, I'll just play the original.
You'd be like, wow, they fucked this up so bad.
Yeah, it looks terrible.
Yeah. But since you're not, it's like, okay. But I wouldn't be surprised for there to be people who are like that. And then there'd also be people like Scarlett who think it's totally fine. It's like, it's just a difference in how people see things. You know? How people, where people's values are with, different, you know, when it comes to graphics. When it comes to graphical styles.
Motherfuckers, get off of me.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be like this bullshit when it comes to the spike. Wow. This looks bad.
You need to get your stance straight, Scarlett, because you're acting like hyper defensive, and now you're also saying, "No, wait, I haven't played it yet, so I'm not gonna say I like it." Well, then why are you defending it so hard and getting so super offended that I'm like, it looks like ass?
Well, is it?
You're acting like I just like I just insulted your child. Like, relax.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that there's a little icon floating above.
There is a little icon on them now. I just noticed that.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's really cool. That is nice to...
I'm not attacking the series, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, you're not attacking the series.
And I even said that when we were watching the Direct. I was like, it's nothing against Star Ocean. I have no issues with Star Ocean whatsoever.
Yeah. It's, if anything, it's having an issue with the way that Square Enix is homogenizing their remake process. Really, because they're doing this with all of them.
Yeah.
And it's
if anything, it's just upset that where's that Dragon Quest 3 one that you haven't shown us
Yeah.
anything about. But even
And
then,
it's
I'm kind of like.
Square
not
Enix
that
has been
upset.
remaking so many games from that era lately, and
And half
even
of them are HD 2D.
I was even ignoring that. Half of them also sound like they turned out to be ass.
Probably, because they're probably rushing it and doing it as quickly as they can.
From what people have said about them, it's people have seemed upset about half of them. Because Chrono Cross was another one that people were upset about.
Yeah.
That one not being
that
good.
was pretty underwhelming.
And the Valkyrie one too, Valkyrie Elysium, I think it's named. I think people were kind of mixed on that one. I don't think they were as hard on it as Chrono Cross.
I know I saw people
were still upset with it.
Especially with Mario RPG. Now I saw people saying oh, can we get a Chrono Trigger remake? If it's gonna look anything like that Star Ocean game, please fucking don't.
Oh, yeah.
Please don't. Just re-release the original if you're gonna do that shit.
Sending in cleansing equipment.
I need a suck over here. Give me that. There we go. Dang rock pucks.
Yeah, I don't think this season is really gonna light my fire.
No,
Just because
right.
I already thought Rock Pucks was not very fun.
Yeah.
And they're just kind of doubling down on it. Which makes sense. That's what they did with Rival Presence, too.
That's
but
what they did with Rival.
I liked Rival Presence more.
Yeah. Or Rock Pox Exploder. We got in my way now. Okay.
Oh, fuck that.
That's wonderful. Yeah. Oh, wow.
And again, I think I said last week, if they would make the contagion spikes optional,
Yeah.
I think I would like it more. Because then we could just say, I don't feel like dealing with this shit right now.
Right.
Because
But we
unfortunately,
have to deal with it.
this is another one of those things where I've found myself just being nah, I don't want to deal with this. I'm just going to go do something else. And then I just kind of unfairly dump it in
And
your
you let
lap.
me do it. Yeah.
Final contagion spike neutralized.
There we go.
I put in a little bit on those, but inevitably I got swarmed by 50 billion things, and I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Back's full. Can't carry anymore. Heading to the mule.
There's a big thing of health down here.
Yeah. Down here isn't where? All the way further down? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on a Morkite mission. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that.
I was just coming to terms with that as well.
Yeah. It's oh, okay. I just was okay, we're doing whatever missions come up, So
Yeah, kind of
and because of that, you haven't been mentioning what they are. Is this going up or going down? I don't know.
Ow.
Brakes over minus. Swarm headed directly for you.
Oh, good. Swarm's on the way.
Where am I going?
Yeah, I think up.
Okay, this is going further down. Alright.
I think.
Actually, Molly, stop really quick. I'm full on gold.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, actually, now that we've been talking about Square Enix and the way they do remakes and everything, like I wasn't surprised by the Super Mario RPG remake because of the fact that like Square Enix has been doing so many remakes from that era. But and I was like, I don't know if Square Enix is involved.
They
Would
are.
maybe say they're probably are they? Okay.
Yeah.
That even more makes me question then why they're so committed to that other art style. Like,
Nintendo probably told them no on this one.
yeah,
They probably
yeah.
wanted to use it, and Nintendo was like, fuck no. What's wrong
Yeah.
with you? Miyamoto was like, I will literally
Because it
burn
looks
your
way better.
headquarters to the ground if you do that.
Yeah.
So
Because the like, there's the thing. I'm mixed on Super Mario RPG because it's like I like Super Mario RPG, but I don't know if I care enough for the remake. Like, because it's like I could just play the original, you know.
yeah, we don't really know much about like quality of life improvements or anything yet. Volpe did some research about some, but
I don't think it even needs any quality of life improvement. Like, I don't even know what in that game would need quality of life improvements. To be honest with you.
would I want them to use Toriyama art style for Chrono Trigger or HD 2D? I would grab the Dragon Quest artists and just be like, hey, here you go. It's already the Toriyama art style. They don't even have to change anything.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Charging.
I had a feeling
Oh,
you were
no.
going to call me out on that, even though I've called myself out on that multiple times. I just had a hunch.
Oh, right. That was probably before Scarlet got here. That we
You're
talked
still
about
being,
that.
like, way too defensive, and at this point, like, I hate Star Ocean just because you won't stop, honestly. Like, I don't... Like, I get what you're saying, but it's also, like, you have to remember that I don't even like JRPGs that much to begin with. It
That's
doesn't
tr-
fucking matter
yeah.
to me. Like, I don't care how good the other games are. Like, it just doesn't matter. I have nothing against the games.
You have no investment in the series already.
Yeah,
Like,
it's nothing against the games at all. The art style's just fucking ass.
right. Oh, dang. There we go. Like I said, if he actually was a fan of the games, it would probably be upsetting to you, to him at this point. You know, like that's more what I'm trying to say is it's like that's more the way that you should see what he's saying.
Got no
Um,
fires ready.
It's
Instead, I'm
like-
just offended as an
you know.
artist, because I'm like,
right,
this
yeah,
looks horrible.
exactly, yeah. It's just like that, but it's not as to like what the games actually are.
I remember watching that friend of mine play the... I remember he bought an Xbox 360 just to play that game. I remember watching him play that, and I would agree. Like, it was an underrated franchise. I'd never heard of it before. And I was like, this
Yeah.
looks completely fine.
Yeah,
I've absolutely
but
nothing
especially
against
if it was
it. I
it
feel
was
like
a,
you're
you
not
know-
only being super defensive, but you're like borderline attacking me on things that I've admitted. Like the whole Mario Wonder thing. I've made fun of myself for criticizing it so quickly, and then like in less than 15 seconds being like, "Oh wait, it actually has personality."
yeah.
You don't need to call me out on that when I've been calling myself out on it. I don't understand why you're taking it so personally.
Where do we go from here? Further this way?
I called myself out on Mario Wonder when we were watching the Direct.
Right.
I was very quickly, like, observed that I did that.
Where the fuck do we go from here? That's back to the lithophage area, isn't it? Oh, over here. You made a hole over here. Okay. It's probably this way.
I just feel like you're willing to die on the hill of he doesn't respect Star Ocean, and I don't get it. I don't understand why it's such a big deal. I think you definitely did go the wrong way, because I'm finding, like, a bunch of stuff down here.
No, I finally found where you went. Like, I was stuck in a room that I was like, I don't know the way out of here, where the way out of here is. And then I eventually found a little dug hole in dirt. And then I'm only seeing your flares, so like I'm on the way to you. Yeah,
well, yeah. My point was just I knew that you weren't in front of me anymore.
Yeah, no, it's not that I went the wrong way. It's that I got
turned around,
sidetracked. Yeah, and turned around. Yeah, I got sidetracked because I was trying to jump for a bullet.
This cave is pretty windy, to be safe. To be
yeah, yeah. But he said it at the like as I also had just said, Scarlet. He did I did say that. Yeah, we talked about that earlier in the stream, probably before Scarlet got here. Like I did also just say that. Like
no one else watched the direct, so they didn't know. But you knew, and you were the one saying that. You were the one saying it.
And I'd mentioned, as well, as I'd mentioned to you, like, the first 15 seconds of it looked to me like a mobile game. But then I was like, oh, okay, it actually has a lot more going for it than that. Because I wouldn't have been surprised if they were going to do another mobile game. You know? It's like, okay, yeah.
I would have been surprised by that. I think they kind of waved the white flag on that and were like, nah, this isn't working out.
I yes, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were, like, pushed to do it again. You know?
Maybe. I honestly, so we haven't, like, touched on this yet. I think we're in the second coming of their Wii U era. I think they're kind of just having fun. Like, it's a mix between, like, late 3DS and the Wii U era, where they're just having fun and making random shit, like making a new Peach game. And then they're also just porting a bunch of shit, because they're like, we just gotta, like, put titles out.
Right, I kind of thought that too about Dark Moon port as well. Is it's like, oh, wait a second, this almost reminds me of the ending of the 3DS era, where they were like, let's port the Mario. Well, let's port.
They're just filling it with games because they know that like they're not going to make another mainstream Zelda game. Yeah. They're not going to make another 3D Mario on the Switch. Yeah. Like they're saving that for their next platform. So they're like, well, we got to do something.
I think honestly, the surprising part about it, maybe the most surprising part about the Direct was that there was no Kirby. Like.
That's true.
Like Kirby's just like all the time. It's like, where's Kirby?
Yeah, that is one of those. And like, I mean, I guess Return to Dreamland Deluxe just came out. Like,
yeah, but where's next year's Kirby? You know, like.
Although they'll announce that in the next Direct.
Yeah, and I only say that because they're so like consistently pumping out Kirby. You know.
Yeah,
where's the Robobot remake?
They'll probably drop, like, the next Direct, they'll probably drop, here's a new Kirby game, it's coming out in February. That would be pretty par for the course, I think. I have the rest of the Bulu caps, I just have to turn them in.
Okay.
I'm done talking about that, Scarlet. I'm moving on.
Author name's just the title of the book, Volpe? People only pick it up because of the offer?
Oh, I get what you're saying.
I mean, that makes sense, Volpe. That's definitely a thing.
Or I mean, hell, that happens with games, that happens with movies.
Yeah.
Look at fucking the only reason Avatar is popular.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think that really is.
Whenever I remember when the first one came out, and I was like, "Really, that's it?" And everyone was like, "But it's James Cameron's vision." And I was low key like, "Who the fuck is James Cameron?" Like, I know who James Cameron is, but
I was like, "Why do I want to care about his vision?"
Yeah. Who cares?
Okay, he's the guy who made Titanic. What else?
And Terminator.
Like, what do I care about?
Like that's
Oh yeah, he did
like I was
Terminator.
like, okay,
But at
and
the same time, it's then like, what is this at? Like, why am I gonna give a shit? Like, this isn't more Terminator.
yeah.
You know, where's Titanic 2? You know, that's the real question. Where's Titanic 2, James Cameron?
We
Topical?
watched.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe that's
what's
actually
been
bad taste.
what's been going on with that? I saw it trending, but I didn't read about it. They're like, is it like a dive to like see if they can recover anything, or what's going on with
No,
that?
no, it was just a like. So, it was just like a So like the complexity gets into the fact that like the guy behind it essentially, is a guy who doesn't like apparently.
Wait, where'd Molly
I
go?
should actually say he didn't like the.
Where the fuck is she going?
Probably throw a hole in the wall.
Do you want to just drill through here? I think we can kind of connect
Yeah.
where she is.
Yeah. Is it here? Yeah. Okay. So seems like the guy that made the thing, like he was like really against like the safety protocols apparently in the submarine industry, I guess. I don't know. That's what it sounds like.
That seems
so
submarine seems like a thing where safety needs to be like
Safety's
your first
gonna matter.
priority.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that seems...
And so, like, he made the thing that they went down in, like the submersible that they went down in, out of non-standard materials. The news was making a whole big deal about the fact that it's fucking controlled by a Logitech game controller, but that's fucking standard in like military and everything like that.
I didn't
Like
even hear
this
about that.
standard shit. So it's like,
Yeah,
that's
I've
not
heard
even
of
a
that
big
being
deal.
a thing before.
Like you've definitely heard of it being a thing before. But like the thing is that he made it out of material like carbon fiber, I think, instead of like whatever the fuck it's supposed to be made out of. And so like that didn't turn out well, basically. Because earlier today I did see that they were like, yeah, we found it and it's crushed. So yeah.
So did did this have
hold up the
anything
pressure.
to do with the Titanic?
Yeah. So yeah, it's that they were going down to basically view the Titanic's, spot there.
Okay.
That they were going down to do that. Yeah. But it pretty much, and then today they said, today Coast Guard released, I think it was Coast Guard, released something saying, yeah, we found it, it's crushed, and sorry. So it seems probably what happened was, like an hour and a half into it, it wasn't able to handle the pressure, and that's probably because of the material he made it out of. Which is probably also why there's the safety thing. 5, I think, including him.
Jeez.
Yeah.
This blizzard is ass.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and I keep bouncing off of shit. Between this is a physics nightmare right now.
Yeah.
Because there was the blizzard, I was standing on ice, and the low gravity.
That's true.
I just couldn't control anything.
Yeah. Scarlett said he did Alien, and I was like, yeah, that's true. He did Alien too.
We watched Ant-Man the other night, and the line about do you remember what ice did to the Titanic? Yeah, man, it killed DiCaprio. It gets me every time. Every time, it's so funny.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, if by at this point you mean earlier today, probably not. People were probably already expecting that. Probably because I think the oxygen numbers, they calculated and said they had 90 hours of oxygen or something with the amount of people and how big it was and everything. So
I get you.
And so they were well, they basically
so it was
ran
just
out.
A matter of
but
finding
they would
out
have
what
run
happened.
out. Right, it was just a matter of finding out what actually would have happened. And it probably didn't even get to that point because they had already crushed. No, yeah. It's like they wouldn't like. In
That's
reality,
like
they
shift
didn't even
direct
get to the
toss, I
point
guess
of
that's
running
not
out
too
of
bad.
oxygen. It's just they, it couldn't handle the pressure of going that deep. And it's like, well, that's why there's those safety things. Sounds like that's the exact reason as to why.
Yeah, that very... Is this why Iron Lung
Uh-huh.
has been trending?
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. Volpe and I were talking about that last night. And I was like, this
Yeah.
came out like over a year ago. Why is it trending now? I understand
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it. It all makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't mean that when I wasn't thinking about that when I said, "Hey, James Cameron, where's Titanic 2?" But
Yeah,
it was like,
I
oh
get
wait.
you now.
I was like, wait a minute. I was more like, haha,
If
you
it
should make a
wasn't
sequel
for,
to
like,
Titanic.
if it wasn't like a real life tragedy, that actually would be a decent plot for a movie.
Right?
But
Actually.
you'd have to like actually, probably have them survive to actually make it a good movie. Like that's not something like that guy that got trapped under the rock that they could make a movie out of.
Right, yeah.
I'm really not ready for this.
I'm hungry.
Check your gear.
Yeah, anyway, it's similar, like, I even though, Penny's Big Breakaway looks really delightful, and I'm looking forward to that. I thought it was funny that they were, like, from the developers of Sonic Mania, and then I, like, looked at... I don't remember what the name of the developer was. It's not the developer of Sonic Mania, though. So they must have had, like, a very small part in Sonic Mania, but they're still using it to, like, sell their product, you know?
To be able to say that, yeah.
Which I'm not, like, criticizing them for it. It's just, it's interesting the way that works.
Yeah, that you're able to, like, do that.
Because it's not headcanon that's making it,
Yeah.
and it's not Pagoda West, and it's not Christian Whitehead. So I'm like, okay, so who are you guys? Maybe it was people that worked on Mania and then went and made their own studio or something. Maybe that's what it is.
That's possible, yeah.
I mean, it still looks, like, fucking delightful, so...
Mm.
I'll definitely be looking into that one when it comes out.
Got a warden over here. Hey, warden, what's up?
Oh, you're already right next to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got right next to one.
On my way.
Alright. This looks like a shitty place to fight it. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna have to fight it in the cave behind here.
How the hell did... Oh, okay, I'm on the right path.
Yeah.
I hate that Disney Plus keeps advertising Avatar 2 to me, because I just don't care.
Don't care, yeah.
Like, I watched the first one, it was nothing special. I am not interested in seeing another one.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing about Avatar to me, is that it never seemed to be that great of a movie in the first place to me.
I mean, it wasn't bad, it just wasn't anything special.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, watch out for this big hole over here, by the way. And then the bigger hole over there, so. Like, there's a big hole right here. So yeah, just watch out for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this...
So we're gonna fight it in the tunnel, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, that seems like a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Seems like it's gonna suck. Yeah.
I call for the mule.
I'm gonna
She's right there.
pause it really quick.
Oh, okay. Hive guard. Okay. But yeah, Avatar, like, I never...
Oh,
like, yeah, it was never really agreed. Oh, is he doing the thing? Do that.
Okay, we're fine.
Because he went nowhere near it. Okay, there we go.
Got less mud miner. Here, get into cover.
There's one more? Yeah, there it is.
It's perforation time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's all you.
Players recharging.
There we go.
Shield ready.
Oh god. Bad
Yeah.
time to look at chat.
Huh.
Down.
Say, we've been gradually working through all of the MCU. I think I know what your answer is going to be, but we are coming up to the movies that you actually haven't seen. So if you have any interest in actually catching some of them.
Right. Maybe?
We can start to slow it down too if other people
Yeah.
are actually want to come see any of them. We
Whoa, how did he explode like that? Yes.
that was that like the meteors all around him that he shoots out.
Oh. But like his health like went down real fast too.
That
So
I
I
don't
was
know.
like,
I didn't
whoa.
catch that.
Recharging.
Yeah.
We just what did we watch last night? Doctor Strange and Guardians 2. So
yeah, that is
Spider-Man
pretty much right.
Homecoming is next.
Yeah, which I haven't seen.
You haven't? I thought you did see that one.
No. That's the second one, right?
No, that's the first one.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah.
First
I
one's
have.
the only one on Disney Plus still. Hopefully they put Mysterio on there by the time we get there.
Where the fuck
'cause-
are these guys?
Yeah, I don't know.
There was one and I killed it. And then...
Yeah, I've only seen the one. I think there's one behind
Oh,
him.
there's another one behind them, yeah.
What is it? I think it's Homecoming and then Ragnarok? No,
Right, I've
Black
seen
Panther and
Homecoming.
then Ragnarok.
Oh, yeah.
Then Infinity War, then Ant-Man and the Wasp, then Captain Marvel, then Endgame. Then Mysterio, but like I said, that one's not on Disney Plus yet.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Did that one come out after Endgame? I thought it was before Endgame.
No, it was after.
I know chronologically it was after, right? But I was like, I thought it was before.
It was both. It came out after it, and it
Oh.
came out
Oh.
chronologically after it.
Yeah.
It was the
That's-
last Phase 3 movie, actually. And then they
Oh,
took that,
okay,
like,
yeah.
2-year break because they took 1-year break and then COVID hit, so they had to, like, delay
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. And then Black Widow oddly went back like 5 years ago. Like,
Yeah, it got delayed, like, an extra year for unknown reasons.
yeah.
I guess
To
just because
provide
they...
a story that was completely irrelevant at this point, you know?
It isn't, because, like... I was thinking about it, because it does introduce Yelena, and she's, like, kind of important now, so...
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Like, it had a reason to exist, but they did try and sell it as, like... Hey, here's, like, a prequel story that is, like, a prequel side
Yeah.
story that just doesn't particularly matter all that much.
Yeah.
It's all the way over there. Guess I'm just gonna hop in here.
Okay.
No flares ready.
Wait, where do I go from here?
Far From Home is the
Oh.
second one, yeah.
Up there.
Homecoming, Far From Home, No Way Home.
Yeah.
When we were talking about that the other night about, like, the disclarity of, oh, is that one of those new things? About the confusion of the titles?
Yeah, it was a
I
Spider-Man
remembered
title.
that when, I think it was the third one, where they pulled that marketing stunt where they gave the 3 main actors the title to release on social media, except they were 3 different titles.
Oh.
And one of them was like, I think one was like Home for the Holidays or something. All right. Anyway, hold on. We got
Jeez.
this motherfucker, and I don't know what we were supposed to do against it.
Oh.
So I guess do we gotta?
Oh, I see. Do we just attack it? No.
I have no idea.
Request a cleansing pod. There we
Okay,
go.
there we go. I was trying to do that, but
You gotta-
it wasn't coming up.
You gotta walk up to it, yeah, and then
It's a little weird.
yeah. Oh, it's putting down rockpox shit. All right, I got a foamer.
All right, all back.
Wow, look at that health bar. Okay, now it's moving real fast all of a sudden. Like,
To try to keep away from us.
I guess.
There's a spitball infected over there too.
Okay, I'll take out the spitball.
No, I got him.
Okay.
I'll take the little back.
Do we have to like clear up this stuff on the ground too? Where it's all.
We have a lot of shit on us though.
There's a lot of bees here too, which were really annoying. Like, I cleared out 3 of them, and there was still another one there. There's. Oh my gosh, rockpox again. See, that's the annoying part, really. I think the rockpox itself is the annoying part. Like when you
See,
get
that doesn't
rockpox.
bother me. It's the having
Like-
to drop the things
Yeah, I don't love
to like
having to drop the
actually
weapons
fight
in there.
stuff that I'm kind of like, this is annoying.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's better with 4 people, but
Yeah, maybe.
Gross! It springs blood and pus on you!
all right.
Okay. All right, I follow.
Well, can we do actual damage to it right now?
Yeah, because we opened up some of the.
Oh, what?
Fucking
Ah, I got poxed.
acid spitter.
Oh, I'm low on health. Do we have nitro? No. Actually, hold up. It only did that little damage. Jeez.
I'll
Oh, that
follow.
was better.
Step 1. Cover rockbox foils with
Where's the back?
Did you find it?
Yeah. Oh boy, I'm dying. I'm dead. Did we kill it?
Yeah, it's dead.
Alright. Oh, look, play cards.
rock. Seriously need to invest in some better wood.
I don't know why they stuck with the home naming so much. I mean, Homecoming was just meant to
Yeah.
be like, hey, we got the rights back and we can actually make
Music
movies now.
Yeah.
I don't know why they stuck with it after that.
Ding. Flying around the station. Just saying.
Did we get all of them?
Yeah, 3. And he said something when we did it. See, that's at least a more interesting boss, actually, than the actual dreadnoughts that we have to kill.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, that was alright. It's a little bit of chaos just because we still had a lot of enemies, but
Yeah.
it's alright.
Spider-Man Home Alone. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I decided to come down this way.
We need more nitro for 1. Because I have no ammo, basically.
So, I guess I'm getting a little low too.
I have basically nothing.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm pickaxing the spitball infected. That's how low I am. Okay. Ah, these fucking honeycombs. Why are there so many honeycombs? We like never see this many of them. The fuck?
Oh, I see a pearl. Bees!
Yeah.
Deep Rock seriously
Here, Molly.
need to invest in some better equipment. You're Swiss cheese.
Oh shit, did I do that?
Oh, I guess so. Oh, here's Nitro. Molly, come here.
I think my grenade reached all the way over to it.
Oh, yeah. Molly, come to me. I need to give you this Nitro, and then use it.
Flares recharging.
They're coming after me. Okay. Where are you? Over there? Dropping a resplat. Ideally, one of them will get into it.
Supply pod is inbound.
Come here, come here, come here. Oh no. Dang.
It's too fast.
Yeah. Reloading.
Yeah, I also have to reload. Oh god.
I'm taking 2 because I literally have no ammo. Like, there we go. Oh, they're doing the thing.
There's more nitro over there.
I'm good now. I'm at 100 now. Oh, they're doing the thing.
Well, that's interesting.
What's up?
One of them has an axe stuck on their hitbox, but it's like
Yeah.
really far away. So
The
for a
last
second,
rider?
no, like where it's stuck on the hitbox. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
There was just an axe floating in front of me for a couple seconds.
Yeah,
I guess because it got glitchy while they were underground or something.
it did. Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't dead?
Oh,
Motherfucker.
No. Shit. Missing him. Missing him with these axes.
Man, get back here.
Damn it.
Coward.
He needs to load in for me.
Oh yeah,
hello?
I couldn't see him either.
Yeah.
I still don't think I can see him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Wonderful.
definitely can't because he
Oh,
just
he's
like,
on the
point-
ceiling.
Oh. It looked like the
There he
shots were coming from the ground.
From the
That was-
ground, they
that was
did.
strange.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he is the long range one, but still. Like, I wasn't expecting him to be on the ceiling.
No. Yeah, it
there's a
looked
barley
like
bulb up there.
it looked like the shots
wanna-
were coming from like right in front of
The
us.
ground. Yeah,
It
they
was
did.
Very odd.
Do you wanna? Yeah.
Reloading.
Yeah, I do think the memes are generally bad taste when it comes to the whole submersible thing.
Yeah,
It's like, yeah.
it's strange because it's like
Got no flares ready.
five people.
I think it's 5.
That,
Yeah.
That's the tricky part because 4 of them were like probably did nothing wrong. And then the one
thing is-
guy
the
was
thing
like,
is-
well,
here's the
he
thing.
kind of like had it coming because he
Here's
like,
why
he
people.
dug his own grave
Here's
there.
here's why people think it's fine. because it costs $250,000 per seat. So they're like, oh well, these were just extremely wealthy people who, so blowing their money this way. Fuck them. I disagree.
Yeah,
I
wouldn't agree
disagree,
with
but
that.
that's why people are like that. I disagree.
For those 4 people, it's a tragedy.
Yeah.
But for that one person, it's like, well, it's not funny, but it's also like, well, he kind of
It's his comeuppance.
like, he had it coming.
It's his come up. He had it coming.
Like he did it to himself, so you can't be that upset about it.
If he did it and it was just him, it
would still be a tragedy. Someone still died, but you're also like, but he kind of did it to himself. So
yeah, like really. What was the zip line? What
it was. I accidentally menued to it while we were fighting the thing.
I'm realizing it here, and I'm like, wait a minute, what is this zip line?
I think I dropped the weapon, and for some reason it defaulted to that. I don't know. At the time, I was like, what the hell? How did that happen?
Do we have any? Are we searching for the rest of the fossils, or are we just
probably not?
All right.
But yeah, it's tricky because when it comes to the one guy, I'm like, again, it's not funny, but it's also like something that
him,
you can
poke
fun at because you're kind of like, what the fuck did he expect? But for the other 4 people, it's a tragedy.
Yeah.
Because like I said, even they didn't do anything wrong. They probably just ticking something off their bucket list where they were like, hey, we go see the Titanic. That's cool. How many people get a chance to say they've done that? And then
yeah, exactly. Yeah, the reason why people are like, oh no, it's fine, is because they were wealthy.
Yeah,
they were wealthy people.
that's just fucked up.
It's like, there's a whole group of people who just hate wealthy people. It's their thing. It's like, oh, these people are better off than me, so, I just hate them. And it's like, well...
Yeah, it's pretty fucked. I mean, if they fell, ass backwards into their wealth, I can understand it, but if they worked hard for it, come on.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know who the people were. So it's like, I don't know, but, that shouldn't necessarily matter. That's the thing. Yeah, you saw those too. Yeah, saw those. What was going for? Yeah, but it's like, I don't know the other people, but it is a thing where it's like, it's just like, come on. I have no idea if they're gonna bring it up. I mean, they could, because it's not like bringing up the Titanic. It's way smaller.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they could technically do it, but... No, they found it.
They found it, this morning, you said?
Yeah. Or, last night or something. Yeah. I saw the news about it this morning. So...
Script.
Yeah, they found it, and they found it, they found it crushed, basically. They were like, yeah, it's, Because, I believe the Coast Guard said something like, it's 1,600 meters or something away from the wreck of the Titanic. So it wasn't even that far away. But it probably went... It's probably because they probably were going down very close to it. And, just how deep you have to go, just the construction of the thing was not able to handle the pressures of, the pressure that deep. So it just gets crushed. And at that point, there's not even a question of, oh, maybe the people online, maybe the people inside survive. No, it's like, it's not even close to being a question at that point. It's like, no, the people inside basically probably instantly dead. That's probably the best outcome considering the possible outcomes of that.
It could have been a lot more agonizing.
Because they could have been in that tiny ass space for days and days and days and then suffocation, you know?
Yeah.
Instead it was pretty much instant, probably. So, you know. No, definitely not Volpe. Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, Fire Emblem 7's out today. Neat. Forgot about that.
Definitely not. It's just not possible.
Please hurry up. We're leaving. Time for some action.
So you're not gonna play Iron Lung, Scarlet? I take it. It's sad that it got trending for that reason, because it looks like reviews are pretty good. Something about low poly horror, like, kind of works for me.
I hate this damn planet.
Yeah, it's a low poly horror indie game about being trapped in a submarine in like an alien ocean or something. You would hate it. Don't look it up. Don't do
No.
it.
Our scanners have picked up a massive deposit of a quark. We're sending you in alongside a heavily armed lifter to get as many out as possible. We're picking up extreme fire sounds in the area, so keep it snappy. Quarks can be extracted from the walls. Search for blue shimmering light. Get it done, team.
Coming up.
There's a Holly up on the roof.
Up on the roof. Alright.
Yeah. Stealing, whatever.
Oh, we got fleas. All the way the fuck up there. Only thing I can do is microwave them.
Ew.
So, did you see his body just then?
Yeah, no. I'd rather not talk about it.
Yeah, right. Like, well,
Ah, fuck.
he got away.
Yeah, I fell and then, like, lost line of sight.
I had line of sight, but just all I could do was microwave. So, not the greatest damage.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
I don't know if there are sea monsters. Probably, though. But they're probably like
Yeah.
alien sea monsters.
Yeah, which makes them okay. Hey, look, there's already a
Or
quark.
worse, depending on how you look at it.
It must have pulled out in a quark when it dropped. Cool.
I'll take care of this spike instead of leaving it to you.
Well, there's two spikes.
Well, the one that I found I will deal with.
Cleansing equipment is
See, that actually looks like a reasonably easy enough to deal with spike. Like, never mind. I'm already rock bottom.
Yeah, the
Fuck.
50 billion enemies beg to differ.
at your location.
Ah, jeez.
Clean, team. The rock pox won't eradicate itself.
And the other one's like right out over there in the distance.
All right, where's Quarks?
From me.
Foaming up the area. Step one. Cover rock box boils with foam.
Yeah, it's got that whole like PS1 N64 look. Well, N64 didn't have any horror games, so it's definitely more of a PS1 look, I think. But I don't know,
The
something
N64.
about that art style was so like it's already so off-putting, so it just really works for me when it comes to the horror, I think.
I guess the N64 didn't really have any horror games, did it?
Not really. Ah, fuck.
Scarlet might be able to name one or two, but I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, unless you consider like Daikatana to be horror, like Because that was N64, wasn't it? I think.
What the where the fuck did they even come from, man? I think the rock
There's Resident Evil 2 on.
builds up too quickly.
It does, yeah. Resident Evil 2 was on N64 apparently.
Was it? I don't know that.
Apparently.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it builds up too fast.
It builds up really quickly and like
It doesn't go away after you've done it, really. So
it doesn't decay very quickly. Yeah, and like the enemies are just too good at like you don't even know they're there, and just all of a sudden they've got a ton of it stacked up on you.
Yep. And it immediately fucks your shield. If you have a shield, it's gone. So
I didn't even notice that it was building up that time.
If you get your shield back, and then you get hit by it, you just fuck your shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to outright get out of here and go find some health.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just maybe maybe it's better with more people, but
I think so.
With just
but,
two of us,
damn.
like it is very much a hassle.
Oh.
Like, I'm close to saying, like, from now on, if we get Lithophage Outbreak missions, I'm just gonna reroll them. But we were, like, kind of forced to deal with it tonight anyway, so it's probably good that we didn't.
Yeah.
That I didn't reroll
Yeah, I
it.
mean, with the assignment, we're forced to deal with it. So, yeah. I mean, you do get the script from it, which then makes it faster to finish the season, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that a quark I got went all the way down there? Damn it. Like,
Not sure if you were truly alive, but now you're most certainly dead. Show me.
fuck. Alright. Shit. I'm alive. And I guess this is the last one of this assignment, isn't it? For the first assignment?
Yes.
I don't know. Do we want to spread that assignment out? Do the second one next week?
We'll at least do the core hunt first, I think.
Well,
I think
yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. If only so that we don't deal with as much lithophage tonight. You know?
I mean, we'll
because we do
have the time to do both, but...
Yeah, but... I
mean, I don't know. I have, like, 8 missions of...
Yeah,
various locations, so...
Yeah, I've got 5 of locations that I just haven't touched yet, it seems. So
we probably could just ignore it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Alright, well, 1's down.
Alright. Then I'm getting lithophaged. Like, I'm so far away from the lithophage, really. But I'm still getting lithophage.
It's the fucking larva type,
yeah. Yeah.
Because those just jump on you, and
Parasite.
then you have, like, immediately 60% corruption.
Yeah.
Those are just way too much.
They are, yeah. Alright. Where the fuck am I? Alright. Going up this way.
I do have a quark up here too that I'm gonna grab.
Does Daikatana not count then, Scarlet?
cleansing equipment.
Stand by. Cleansing pod is on its way.
There.
Cleansing pod has arrived. Time to clean.
Like, I mean, if it's not, then it's at least a horrible game.
Die, you pox noodle.
Nice.
Yeah. But I thought I could be wrong, but I thought it was supposed to be.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what this game is that you're talking about. And
Daikatana's that one that fucking John Romero from fucking that John Romero went and made, and it was like for the N64, and like the advertising was like just like super. Like, how do you describe how would you describe the advertising for Daikatana Scarlet? You probably know. I'm sure that you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, she's like, it is a horrible game. But I mean, he's the guy basically behind Doom. And so like he then split off, and he was like, I'm gonna make my own game, and be, you know, like, as fucking hardcore and edgy as possible with it, and
because that always
put it on
goes well.
And put it on the Nintendo 64, and then just like it just turned out to be so shit, and it turned out to be like it like doesn't even function properly. And so it's just like, yeah, it's just bad.
It always seems like these enemies spawn right as you start. I'm gonna die.
Right? Yeah, right as
Right
you
as you start, like,
foam.
using either
Oh,
of
no,
them.
right as you, yeah. Well, right as you definitely start
They're
to go
just
with
like,
the back,
oh, we're here.
at least. It's like, hey, you
Like, where
trying
the
to back
hell
shit
did
up?
all these enemies come from?
Yeah.
Oh, I have an oppressor here, too. That explains a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Is it an oppressor or a Lucifer oppressor?
Just a regular oppressor.
Okay. I'm gonna come up this way for quirks anyways, it seems. Alright, I'm gonna grab this lithovac and suck this shit up.
It might be almost done.
It does look like it's almost done, that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna do it. Because I see the vac right here, so I'm like, alright, let me just do it.
I just had to back off because of all those enemies. I'm
Yeah.
amazed I'm still alive, honestly.
That's why I came over, because I saw you getting really low on HP. So I'm like, alright, let me come on over here.
It was another, like... I was looking at,
And
like,
I
4
have no idea
enemies,
where
and
other
then 2
quirks are.
larvae jumped on me immediately, and I was just like, oh, well, I'm dead.
Yeah. Okay. I also have no idea where other
It
quirks
looks like
are,
there's
so I'm
another
like,
one in
okay,
this
come
wall.
over. Looks like there's one up there. There we go.
It looks like there's one in that wall, but I don't know if there actually is. Maybe it was
No, it
reflecting
doesn't look like
from
there's
the
one on
one
that wall. No.
Maybe it was reflecting from the one that you just got.
Oh.
There's still, like, a blue light on the wall, though.
Not that I see.
Yeah, there's definitely a blue light on that wall.
I don't see it.
Did you get the one that I hucked down there?
No, it doesn't look like it did. That's still here. Yeah, like Scarlett said, he basically did what KG and Afone did with Mighty Number 9.
Nice.
But this was back in the 90s, you know? Yeah, tried to break off and do his own, but it was just complete trash. And yeah, just the way that it was like advertised was like just so bad. It was like take Earthbound advertising, but like make it like hardcore and edgy instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Like, where it's like, you know, putting down the game, but it's like,
I mean, like,
you know, actually it being like just like hyping it up so
really,
hard.
like late '90s edge is really all you gotta say. And I'm like, oh, okay, that
Yeah.
sounds completely terrible. But did they have a line about anime fans on prom night?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Recharging.
I think it was John Romero's about to make you his bitch. Was like probably the famous one, like the most famous of them. And then it's like, wow, you know, the way it turned out, it's like, I don't know about that, you know.
Which again, like, comes back to what we were talking about with like name, like selling your name. Like, who the fuck is John Romero?
Well, he was the guy behind Doom. It was.
I know, but it's still like,
you know, it's like
the
it
fact
worked
that
at the time.
like, you never see Nintendo doing that.
Yeah, that's true.
Miyamoto's about to take you to his garden or something. Like, you never see them pulling shit like that.
Well, to be fair with that, that's also Japan.
Yeah.
That is also Japan, because look at Castlevania games. Like, people who made those games basically didn't get credit for making those games. Like,
yeah. I mean, even look at Mega Man, because, like, Inafune didn't do all of it.
Yeah.
Like, he wasn't behind all of it.
Need some nitro if we can.
Ah, fucking flea.
But also need to find 2 more Quark.
A couple of
And I don't know
still.
where they are.
It might just be Glacial Strata being Glacial Strata. 'Cause
Glacial Strata
There's
is-
another blue light over there that I don't think is actually in a Quark.
Yeah.
And there's one up there that I don't think is
There's a
actually in a
blue light.
Quark.
Okay, I see 2 Quarks over by your zip line to your second contagion spike. So if you want to come across, there will be an
I'll be
Quark
right there.
right by the zip line.
I'm the worst shot in the world. Yeah.
Washed one.
There we go. We need 1 more flea.
Swarm, they're here.
Now we're thinking like a gunner.
There we go.
Never felt better.
Confirmed scan. Glyphid Dreadnought on intercept course.
Oh,
Cool.
Dreadnought.
Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo.
That's why I was like, we need nitro.
Yeah,
Because
that's...
I was out of microwave ammo.
I see some, but it's a little higher up. And now we
Yeah.
got this clown on us. Oh god,
I mean-
there's so many.
I mean, in what way are you out of ammo exactly?
The
Like,
minigun. So,
your main weapon, okay.
yeah.
Fair. Here, take that. Take that. Ow. Take that. No, you walked away from it.
Let me know if he turns and looks at me.
I can't. I got little guys on me.
I was gonna try to
Too
get this
much.
nitro, but I actually don't really know how.
I mean, we're also at the
Oh, fuck, he's
platform,
on
so
me,
it's
isn't
gonna
he?
shoot himself. He's probably on you.
Platform's gonna take a while to do it.
Ha! Boom! Ha! Boom!
I was gonna say, if he gets
Alright.
on you, I can do some damage with my revolver. I
'Cause
just
I've got-
need him to
I've
not be
got
looking
gold.
at me.
I've got cold, but like, I needed to at least put some damage in him otherwise. There we go. Because I got half my ammo for gold.
Shit, I'm out of
for cold,
grenades
but-
too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not out of grenades. Use those. Oh, that does shit damage to his armor, though. Okay, I'm out of grenades. I also...
Oh, what a shot.
Do you see my health?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, there's more nitro.
Well,
over
we
there.
only have the
Okay.
one more cork to get, anyways, and it's right there. And then one more flea, which I don't know how to kill without my microwave gun right now. So you get to survive, flea. I see you, but I can't kill you.
I missed.
Ready.
There we go.
Fine job.
But yeah, no, that's also Japan doesn't like to have that I don't want to say they don't give credit, even though that's kind of the case. It's more so like
In the drop pod.
individuality is not celebrated that way.
Right. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
They don't really they don't do the celebrity culture kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want some more?
Like Miyamoto is very much a standout because of that. Should we just go? I've got some cold ammo, but
There's more nitro over there. I think I can make this work.
you got enough. You can find enough nitro. Okay. I'll wait because obviously we need the thing to turn in the nitro.
We need what? 30?
30. Yeah.
Oh, it all shattered. Okay, I already have 30, so okay, yeah, we'll be...
All right.
Grab the rest.
Don't got room.
There we go, I already filled up. That was
All right.
that was the deposit we were looking for the whole time.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Good attempt, Scarlet.
Down there.
God damn, almost got enough for a second.
Yeah.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Minehead returning. Escape plan inbound. Expect heavy resistance until we can pick you up.
But you ate a nice burger today, so that, you know.
I have to rush through some cooking the next couple of days because our latest box had a couple of punctured ingredients.
Yeah, that
I have
happens.
to use those as quickly as I can. I should have done it last night, but I just didn't feel like it. Also had a whole pizza sitting here, so...
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
It's up there. Alright.
Man, maybe we would have been fine after all, but... Better safe than
Used
sorry,
a
I
good
guess.
amount of ammo, I'd say.
I don't think I even bust the minigun
To be able to
back
be free with it. Yeah, it allowed me to just be free with the ammo.
But I guess the important thing is that I would have had it if I needed it.
Can't jump up that high.
I just I was born ready.
Hey look, more nitro.
Oh, great.
There's another quark up there too.
Extraction commencing.
That was really high up, though. I didn't want to go to that unless we really needed to. I did see that one earlier, but I'm like, yeah, fuck that one.
Oh, come on. That wasn't enough to level up.
Oh, well, it's probably going to be with the assignment XP extra. Because, I mean,
That's
yeah. I think it's probably specific to these assignments, though. Would be cool if all assignments did it, but... Because then there'd be actual reason to do, like, the other assignment.
That's true, yeah.
With the
That
weekly
would be
assignment?
very nice.
But I don't...
Well, let's do the core
Think
hunt
so.
and we'll find out.
Yeah. Okay, so the critical corruption specifically says plus 12,500 performance points.
Oh, does it?
The weekly does not mention performance points, and the weekly core hunt does not mention performance points. So,
Man, it should.
yeah,
That'd be a
I know.
very nice change.
It would be.
More shiny.
Alright, what do I want to buy? I guess I'm going on the lower path, and you're going on the higher path this time?
I haven't even looked yet. I've only looked at, like, the skins.
Yeah.
All in a day's work.
Oh, there's definitely a big crossover, of course.
How do we summon the jet boots? Is that a thing we can do whenever?
That's probably going to be the second part of the...
Oh, maybe.
Of this, yeah. Is to teach us how to do that, I guess. Because last time it kind of slowly got introduced to us. And that kind of happened here, too, where we didn't see the big guy until the end, basically. Till the second to last one. These weapon frameworks are infected.
No, I'm bad.
Are you playing Jumpy Boot?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it looks like you go to the sides and I go down the middle. It's weird. Actually.
And that's how you do it.
But then you need to get there to go there. And there to go there. Okay. But then I need that one for there. Oh my gosh, this thing's all over the place. I don't think this one's as clear cut as last season for where things are.
No, zero build is just the thing where it's no building.
Huh?
Did they bring that back?
Zero build never left.
Oh.
No. Zero build is just the Battle Royale mode without building materials available.
If anything, Save the World has more building, doesn't it?
Yeah, anything Save the World has a ton of building, yeah. It's not like the same kind of building though, really. Because in building in
Seriously, building
the Battle
defenses
Royale,
and such, aren't you?
yeah, because really, like, the building in Battle Royale is mostly just like, in Battle Royale, it's like you'll put up a wall, you'll put up a staircase, you'll put up a ceiling, and that's to just like box yourself in away from an opponent.
That's why I always thought it was really stupid.
And then in Save the World, it's actually like specifically like you're trying to specifically make defensive structures.
Yeah.
So zero build has no building, but it does have an overshield. So it did add that, so like in Fortnite you have 100 health and you have 100 shield. And they don't regenerate. So like you have to like find health packs or med spray or shield potions, and that's how you regenerate those. In zero build, to make up for the fact that there's no building, they have a 50-point overshield that when you've not taken damage for like 5 seconds, it'll charge back. And the main thing in zero build basically then is that basically aim counts for a lot more in zero build than it does in the regular mode.
Yeah, it's like actual gunplay instead of can you throw up walls faster than your opponent can.
It is, yeah. It's can you because in build mode it's a lot of, and I've played some build mode too, so it's like, but it's like in build it's a lot of, but like I suck at it because it's mostly spamming building and like having that structure. The structure that you need mostly is vertical structure, and being able to do that quickly. And it's like, okay, it's like there is some skill there, I guess, but like, you know, it's completely different.
Interesting to watch, though.
Yeah, it's not. In my opinion, at least, it's not. Nice, we start with bump land too. That's cool. But yeah, it's mainly that sort of thing, and then really like the idea really then is to, like, if you're boxing in your opponent or if you're boxing in yourself defensively, like they have to work through your build to even start shooting you. So like you have like that little bit of defensive, or you're working through their build to shoot at them, and it's more basically just at that point it's almost more twitchy shooter kind of, where like once you have that shot, you take it.
Yeah, they
because
really
like if you get through,
spawned us in a fucking pit here, didn't they?
It is a fucking pit, yeah, it is.
I regret not bringing the gunner because zip lines probably would have been pretty useful.
Yeah, but yeah, while zero build is all literally just like, you know, whatever already exists for buildings on the map, that's what you have. Like any defensive structures that are on the map by default, you know, essentially. Which there's plenty of buildings and things like that, but you can't make your own, you know.
Yeah, I actually watched a little bit of zero build and thought it was a lot more interesting. Until the meta became everybody just look for the tanks and then just use the tanks against each other, and then I was like, okay, this is also weird.
Yeah, I mean, that's also a thing. Is oh shit, I'm falling. How did I not die? How the fuck did I not die?
I guess that's just like
I don't know how I didn't die.
why I find
So,
multiplayer off-putting
like,
in general anymore. Though is just metagames become
thing
a thing,
there-
and they're always stupid.
the thing there is that because Fortnite is like always changing, even within like not even just every season, but like even within the seasons, things change out like every 2-3 weeks, basically. Because it's always changing,
No
there
one's
haven't
ready.
been tanks in the game since
Let's get the
probably about a year now.
going.
Pump jacks
Oh.
launched
So like so like
from
the tank,
impact zone.
you know, that isn't even a thing anymore at this point. So because it's always changing, it's yeah,
Platform.
it's like that's not even a concern now.
Jack connected.
I made a platform.
At the same time, kind of good that you did take the
Hey,
engineer because
meteor.
platforms are needed. I would say.
Get ready, team. Let the face meteor shower imminent. Stay out of the impact zones.
I'm not even looking at the impact zone, so I hope this isn't about this.
It's small meteors. Doesn't look like it. They are impacting near you, but some of them did. But that's as usual.
Flares are recharging. Weapon
Alright.
ready.
Oh, hey, I found a play card already. Tossed it to the platform. Ooh, fossil.
I'm ready.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
Alright, I don't know how many meteors there were, but I broke them for 4. And only found the 1.
There's another one up here. That'll get in a second.
Alright. Did I just hear my dwarf say all the pump jacks were set?
I just did do the last one.
Pump jack
Okay. There's Crappa and Fossil.
Born ready.
Get up here.
Do I have a clue how we're gonna build to any of them? Nope. Not even. Not even a little bit.
I can't reach this.
Not ready. Flares
Can I?
recharging.
Oh, I did. I reached it. Sweet. Yeah, that's a great. I honestly don't know how to build to these at this point either. I might wind up just creating a massive tunnel.
Go for it. So I don't have much other plans otherwise.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded.
James Woods? I've never heard that before. No.
Really? Well, I don't know if I hear it, but I'm not too familiar with his catalog.
Yeah, it's. I gotta say, it's been a long time since I've,
Hey,
Uh.
flare charging.
been familiar with anything that he's done.
I mean, of course, as a kid that liked cartoons in the 90s, I immediately think of Hades, and I don't think he sounds like Hades.
Right? Yeah. Alright.
That didn't sound good. There he is. I actually don't think I've ever seen another one of his movies.
Ha!
Like,
Yeah.
ever. I can't even name one.
I can't think of him either. Gonna be honest. Wait, how could you say that? Wait, what? Okay, Scarlett, what are you on tonight? Like,
Nope.
one, it's either you've said Volpe sounds like Sean Connery, or you said Kevin sounds like Sean Connery. Which, like,
I think
I don't know how you
think
got either
I
one.
read it as Volpe because
Yeah.
I at least understand the joke there.
Okay, but it was a joke. Alright. Alright, I built one tunnel. I built one pipe.
Research team, swarm incoming.
Excellent, because I am not paying attention to it at all. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this phase tonight.
That's fine. Yeah. Don't forget any fossils if you see them.
I'm finding a few here and there.
Repeat, swarm.
I have 2. So
Alright, well, you only need 3 more then. Let's see here.
Platform created.
phase tonight achieved.
Cool.
I was born ready. Damn flares could need an upgrade.
I mean, if he quotes James Woods, then of course he's gonna sound like him. That's unfair.
Oh.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
Oh, right. How the fuck do I even get back down? This map sucks ass. Holy shit.
It does. It does. I mean, thankfully you're an engineer and you can toss down platforms below you and then jump.
Yeah.
And that might be your best bet, to be honest. I mean, for me, getting down was I'm drilling a hole all the way to the thing. That's how I got down.
I mean, I guess the
So-
bigger question is how did I get up in the first place?
Yeah. Oh no! Did you miss my fall at the start of this map?
Yeah, he just hasn't died yet.
I just haven't died from a fall yet. That's the important part. Like, there was a reason I was on like no health for like until 2 minutes ago. Like,
Depositing mineral.
need to die for it to count. I see.
Reloading.
Has the ammo meter for the Sentry always been bright red?
Maybe not.
In order to resupply.
Oh, I'm making this way too steep, aren't I? This is gonna be too steep of a tunnel.
Okay, so you don't...
Gonna need to re-drill it.
Which one are you working on?
The last one.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
Oh, I
You
see.
got
So
supply-
I can build both of these. Okay.
Yes, yeah. Do you have supplies coming? Ooh, good.
Yeah, I
There
just
they are.
dropped one.
I ran out of drills.
Clunk, clunk, clunky dunk.
Ready to kill some more crazy.
Oh, that must be the flower that I'm hearing.
Alright.
Pipe segment completed.
Man, it's been a while since we've seen some 100% tunnel pipelines.
Yeah.
Clean as a whistle. If you want something done, you better do it yourself. Pipe segment done.
Pump jack connected to refinery.
Some more nitro. I guess we probably don't really need it, but...
We'll switch it up. We'll make this one not 100% tunnel. There we go.
I don't understand.
Looking sharp.
It's gonna sound oddly specific, especially if you didn't actually find it. Did you by chance find 2 pieces of Umanite like right next to each other at some point?
I don't think so.
Because I saw them at some point and then I lost them. Yeah.
I don't think
and
so.
I assumed I lost them because you found them while I wasn't looking. Now I guess I have to go back out there and find them again. We do have 37 Umanite, so maybe you did, and it just didn't register.
Maybe I did. Yeah, that's very possible.
Hello! Why does it feel like I'm the only one building the pipeline?
So yeah, pipe number 2 is only about 90% pipe. Or 90% tunnel.
Really?
90% tunnel.
Really breaking the mold on that one, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Be gone! I just love building stuff.
It does cross a gap too, so be careful if you come onto pipe 2.
Before I head back down and start working on that, let's see if I can find some fossils somewhere. There's one.
Loot bug, you are not supposed to be here.
Weapon ready.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna modify that. I'm gonna say 75% tunnel. Now that I've built it, I'm gonna say it's 75% tunnel actually.
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place, and a liquid morkite is waiting.
I need 2 more fossils. Let me know if you see any.
Yep, there's one.
There's one. Just stand on this flower. Kinda.
I know. Let's see here. Can I get to that one?
Oh, fuck.
Oh! Oh, no. Okay, that was just
This is not gonna work.
There's just like a 2-meter drop, so that didn't, you know.
This is not gonna work the way I wanted it to.
That wasn't that big of a deal.
Access provided.
Okay, I have 1 fossil.
Okay, I have 2. So,
Okay.
we go.
Flares recharging.
And I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button.
Alright.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity.
So, Volpe, can I put you on the spot? I'm gonna put you on the spot. Who's your favorite Marvel character so far?
Maintain the equipment. Secondary objective completed. Make it home to Galactic.
Or favorite
Hi, Riley.
movie? I'll never forget that you actually enjoyed Thor more than, like, most people probably do.
Oh.
Liquid morkite is being extracted. Pump sequence at 25%.
So we also watched, like, they did a bunch of, like, shorts of just, like, various world-building things, like, in, like, Phase 2 is when they did most of these.
Oh.
Did you know that they wanted Abomination to be on the Avengers?
Really?
There's a whole short, I say whole short, it was, like, not that long, where, Coulson
Yeah.
is meeting with one of the other agents, and they're talking about how, like, the Council wants to, which obviously we know now that the Council was all Hydra, so that explains why they wanted this. They wanted them to put the Abomination on the Avengers, and they were like, this is a terrible idea, we're not doing this. So it turns out the post-credit scene in Incredible Hulk was actually Stark going to enlist Abomination, but they didn't want it to happen, so they sent Stark because they knew Ross would say no. Which I thought was, like, very interesting. I never knew that that was a thing. They were like, we have to send somebody, like, really annoying so that Ross will say no.
Wow.
Pump sequence at 50%. Refining commencing as planned.
I actually think we're gonna make it.
Thor is, like, pretty solid world building, I think. It's definitely one of those movies that exists just to build the world before the characters were relevant. Which Captain Marvel also has the problem. The fault of.
Yeah. Oh, number 2 and 3 we need to go down.
Yeah, I was too busy with the loot bugs. I'm on 2.
Okay. Alright, get into 3. There we go.
Yeah, I was curious about, like, just what you've enjoyed so far, Volpe, and I was like, it's good conversation for on stream, so...
That's true, yeah.
Bucky's pretty cool. I do like Bucky.
Extraction of liquid morkite is running again. Keep up the good work. We'll be done in no time. Pump sequence at 75%. You're doing good. We got company, and it's a nice one.
Well, I know you kind of have that thing of, like, being anti-confrontation, so you don't necessarily want to be like, I like Hawkeye, because then someone's going to be like, Hawkeye sucks. Then you just gotta deal with that whole thing, which I understand, to a point.
Pipeline jammed. See to it.
There's a lot of characters I like for a lot of different reasons. I really like Rhodey just because he's just a guy, which is just very amusing to me. Like, from Iron Man 3 onward, just his reactions to things are just, it's just very funny, because he's just a guy. Like, from the moment where Killian breathes fire in Iron Man 3, he's like, oh, you breathe fire? Oh, okay. His
I forgot about
reactions are
that.
so good.
Oh, you are up here. Okay. Hey.
He has some really good lines in Endgame, too.
Pump sequence completed. All the liquid morkite has been refined, and the cargo rocket is loaded and awaiting your go. Press the launch button when you're ready.
Ready to go?
I think so.
We got company.
Alright.
Swarm approaching.
Here we go. Oh, as a swarm comes. Alright. It's just a slightly bigger swarm then, right?
See, I really like
exactly
Tom
what to
Holland's
do as
Spider-Man.
right.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out.
I always thought that,
Tom Holland's okay as Spider-Man, yeah.
I always thought Tobey Maguire's was like, he's a good Peter Parker, but not a great Spider-Man. And then I thought Andrew Garfield was the other way around. He was a great Spider-Man and not a great Peter Parker. I feel like Tom Holland actually nails both of them really well.
At least, I don't know. Because I've only seen the first one, and I feel like...
The first one's not very good.
Yeah. I didn't really like him in the first one.
He's kind of written like an idiot in the first one.
It's up that way, so
for
what,
sure.
Which pump is that here?
I have no
I think
idea.
that's pump 3?
Yeah, it's right next to...
Okay. Yeah, head on up pump 3.
Yeah, he's written like an idiot in the first movie, for sure.
Yeah, I don't like Tom Holland in the first one.
The first movie is just a Vulture movie, let's be real.
Exactly, yeah, it's definitely more Vulture.
Could the rest of you please hurry? Good luck. Explosives.
The fact that people were then excited now to have, like, I guess people, from the sounds of it, people were mostly excited about the Flash movie because Keaton returns as Batman in it.
Apparently that's the
It's like,
good
that
thing in the
says-
movie, yeah.
That says something about Keaton, you know?
Yeah. I think it's hard to pick a favorite character. Do you rank them by powers or personalities? I mean, you can do both.
Yeah.
I really like Captain America as, like, a character, but, like, his powers aren't... He doesn't really have powers. He's just super, right? I don't think he's terribly interesting in that regard, but I like his writing.
Right. Yeah.
I think that's why I like Civil War as much as I do. I like that they touch on not only, like, the politics of accountability, but also, like, the morality of, like, how do you decide what the right thing to do is? What if it seems like the right thing to do, but everyone's disagreeing with you? I think it's just very interesting, a very interesting thought experiment.
Yeah, I think it was okay for that. I don't remember loving Civil War. I don't remember that being super high for me.
I feel like it gets better the more you see it, because
It might, yeah.
Zemo's plan seems very... It feels like his plan just kind of comes together the first time you watch it. It feels like there's
It
a lot of
does,
coincidence involved, but then when you watch it like a second and a third time, you realize that he's like really orchestrating everything that's happening, and you're like, damn, this... Like, he's like an excellent villain.
Yeah. No, I don't have any problems with him. I think he was good. They put more... Did they put more script on the line, on the Battle Pass line?
I was kind of wondering that.
Or was it always 3 early on?
Maybe
Because
it
there's
was.
1, 2, 3, and then the 3-pack. And then, the level 11 to 20 has 4 of them. And then the 3-pack. They might have pushed some of them. Like, yeah, they might have. Because the late ones still only have like 2 and then the 3. But it's been a while since
I
we
think
did the
Doctor
beginning of the
Strange
season.
is really fun. Has very creative action
Yeah.
sequences.
Yeah, that one was pretty good. Alright. I guess, huh?
2 is a lot of fun too. I'm looking forward to watching 2 again.
Do I... Oh, it's Mac Terraplague, so I do want to stay cold, Driller.
No, I have zero interest in seeing the Flash.
Especially since it's like the end of the old DC, start of the new DC now, I guess.
A little bit of that. In general, I
mean,
just
I
don't
think it's
really
meant to
care
be,
about
like-
DC in general. Aside from Batman,
Yeah,
I think Batman's pretty cool, but everything else I'm just kind of like, I don't care. Like, I've tried, and it just doesn't hold my interest. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and probably use the bathroom quick before I leave the pod.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, thinking about it as well, I've never really been bigger on DC either. Batman's always been alright, of course, but like, you can only name so many DC people, and then it's like, and it's mostly Justice League people, and then it's like, all right, you know, that's it. Like, did DC have a version of like mutants, for example, like X-Men? Because like they were really X-Men were really like I didn't even like mostly Avengers weren't even like my thing. It was mostly X-Men. That's why I'm not like huge when it comes to Spider-Man or anything. Like I don't care that much when it comes to Spider-Man. But like X-Men were my thing, and even then I didn't get around to watching the X-Men movies. But that's also because that was mostly like when I kind of stopped. I did check out like Spider-Man was always there, was kind of the thing. It's like he was definitely the hero outside of X-Men that like people knew and that like I knew, because like he kind of connected everything in. He kind of was like the connection for everything within Marvel. But
yeah, when we were kids, it was all about X-Men and Spider-Man.
yeah,
and I didn't really care for either when I was a kid.
Really, yeah.
Like when they started making the MCU stuff, I was pretty immediately like, eh. But then a friend dragged me to see it too, and I was like, hey, this is pretty good. And then I started watching one of the cartoons, and I was like, yo.
Oh, yeah. That's true enough. MacTerra, where are you going? Okay, fine. Like I watched the cartoons when I was younger for X-Men and Spider-Man, for both of them. But like when it came to actual comics and stuff, my gosh, MacTerra Plague was not kidding. When it came to actual comics, it was only really like X-Men and stuff. It was like X-Men plus like the offshoots from X-Men. You know. Oops. Okay, I've got a pearl. Not a pearl. I got an egg from Molly, and you can now use it for a pearl. So go ahead and take her. Oh wait, actually, scratch that. I have a cube.
Okay.
Out in the open. I don't even have to dig for it.
I hear something big and mean, by the way.
There was a spitball infector. Otherwise, we have a MacTerra Plague, so also, I don't know what it could be.
This dirt wall is just dropping into a giant pit, so...
Now you can call Molly.
What am I stuck on?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, barley bulb?
Where the fuck are all these bugs coming? God, this is just one of those missions that's really fucking annoying, apparently.
I mean, it's a MacTerra Plague.
It's not even MacTerra, it's just normal bugs.
Oh, there's a Crassius.
Okay, that's what I was hearing.
That's what you were hearing. Yeah.
I did watch Batman the Animated Series a lot when I was a kid. Back on that, before that completely leaves my brain.
Didn't, I think, if I recall.
If I had a credit for every time I deposited,
I cannot really come down that way.
Well, yeah, especially because the grass is kind of making his way towards you.
Well,
no, he turned around for me.
The tunnel is like in the ceiling, so it's just not safe.
Well, I don't even know what I want to do with this Crassius detonator. I could just let him blow up anywhere, or I could make a tunnel. Do we want gold that bad? Do we want to do a whole gold thing again with them?
We
Or
don't
do we
have
wanna
anything
just have-
special, so...
Yeah.
Unless you're, like, starved for credits right now.
No,
I'm not,
I've got like
so
600K.
you can just pop him wherever, I think.
Yeah.
If only Deep Rock would invest in some pesticide.
I mean, so happens I ran to an area that maybe would do fine when it blows up. We'll see.
Lock and load, miners.
No, yeah, okay. That's not going to take too much of our time.
Just gonna hook this egg down to that.
I just called
Pearl.
Molly. Yeah, because of the pearl here. And there's a couple of eggs, including what you threw down.
If you have a favorite, you'd cry when they die, so none of them. That's fair, honestly.
That is fair at this point, yeah. Oh. Okay, we need 2 more Fester, please.
Which is all I'm gonna say. I'm searching my brain for things I could say that aren't spoilers.
Yeah,
And there's not a lot, so I'm just gonna not say anything.
yeah.
Impact alert. A little
Um,
core is fragmented and the pieces are headed your way. Stay
I would say that, anybody who has, I would say that anybody who got a TV series, you don't have to worry about.
Yeah, more or less. Kind of. It's
Kind of.
In some cases, it's complicated.
Yeah.
incoming.
That's why I was kind of like, well, actually, you know, I don't know. I mean, that said, you know, Coulson already died in what you guys are watching, and so...
Yeah,
you
but
know.
even then, he's not dead.
He had his TV series.
So-
But even then, he's not actually dead. Exactly, yeah.
And then he dies like twice in the series, and they bring him back again somehow.
And then he's still not
Like,
actually dead? Oh my gosh. Who's the real superhero then, huh?
Yeah.
Like, shit. Like,
Yeah, because he, like... I really hope he shows up in Secret Invasion. That would be really cool.
yeah.
Because, yeah, he eventually
Oh, did you see
dies
the
for
controversy
real.
about that already, by the way?
Yeah, with the AI artwork.
The AI opening, and the opening does look like trash.
See, it like
I didn't like
I
it.
didn't love it, but I was like, it makes sense because of the whole scroll thing and like not being
Yes.
sure who's real and like it works.
It works, but
But yeah, I didn't love it. I was kind of like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. Like I'm not mad about it.
yeah.
Yeah, he like eventually,
Yourself a nice bonus.
basically the way they bring him back after the Avengers is like basically not permanent.
Yeah.
So, like, his body's still basically decaying, more or less. So, like, eventually he dies again. But then they make, like, a life model decoy of him.
What?
Yeah, which I would have been upset about, but Coulson's such a cool character that I didn't care. I was like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, I want more Coulson, so bring it.
Yeah.
They left him dead for, like, a season, and then they brought him back. And I guess he's, like, if we're considering Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. to be fully canon, then he's just kind of wandering out there somewhere as an android.
Oh.
I think they leave it
I
off
don't-
that he's, like, he's teaching at, like, the S.H.I.E.L.D. Academy now, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to think about those, about that series, and there was another one, right? Was there another one on ABC?
Scarlet, be careful with what you say.
Yeah, I remember that.
Volpe's only
Volpe
up to
has-
Civil War.
Yeah.
And he was mentioning about how, like, it's funny how much he knows about the movies just from, like, memes and stuff. But still, I don't know how much he knows.
Yeah.
Ready.
And since we're like, I know a lot of people would probably be like, these movies are like so many years old. Yeah, but we're like actively watching them like 2 a week right now. So like we're in the process of working through them.
Yeah.
Probably a lot faster than 2 a week, but ideally as I get back into streaming, that'll become slower, probably. Especially if more people want to come and catch some of the movies, then we'll probably slow down to wait for people.
Yeah. Because, like, I think...
I'm definitely, like, I at least want to try to, like, pressure you into watching Multiverse of Madness when we get to that.
Right, yeah. I think it would be, like... What is the first? I think the first one in the list of them that I've not seen would be Captain Marvel. Which would be tough to get rid of.
I can't remember if that came out before or after Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Infinity War is the last one you saw, right?
Infinity War is the last one that I actually saw, yeah.
But due to memes, you basically know the full events of Endgame.
I mean, yeah.
Because
like,
people just constantly talked about it.
yeah.
I'm working on the gold, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm up to.
No, that's fine. I was a little bit wondering what you're up to, but at the same time, I was like, well, you know, we got everything now, so where should I be? I guess I should go down to the gold.
Well, yeah, Eno said if they have a TV series that they're safe, but he also didn't say all of the characters, like, what their possible fate... Like, he didn't go into detail about that.
Yeah.
There's multiple characters that are, like, technically dead, but they still show up in the TV series, so it's...
And then I brought up Coulson. To be like, hey.
Which, that was worth talking about, because, like, we're not gonna watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. That's, like, 5 seasons. That'll be too goddamn much. You went into more details that if I hadn't seen Endgame, I probably would have been upset that you said something. It was enough that it could have caused a, hey, wait, what do you mean by that?
Is that an Endgame spoiler?
Sorry, Infinity War.
Yeah, okay. I was like, wait.
No, kind of both, actually.
Kind of both? Yeah.
Kind of both, actually.
Yeah, okay.
My inventory's full, by the way.
Yeah, mine too. It's time to deposit. There we go.
I'm pretty sure I said that we were up to Civil War multiple times tonight, but I'll forgive that maybe you were... If you were probably at work, so you may have just missed that. Technically, we're up to... We watched Doctor Strange and Guardians 2 last night, so we're a little past Civil War, but it's a good milestone.
Yeah.
Especially because the timeline gets a little... The movies aren't necessarily in order after that. Like, you can kind of watch them in any order you want.
Yeah, kind of.
Because, like, Civil War teases Black Panther, and that's, like, 5 movies later.
Yeah.
But then it also teases Spider-Man, and that's, like, a couple movies later. It doesn't tease Doctor Strange, and that's the next movie. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. And Guardians too. Yeah.
Yeah, which isn't addressed in any of the movies, really.
Yeah. And does Guardians 2 even tease anything?
Guardians 3, mostly.
I guess. But Guardians 3 just came out now.
Yeah. And I'm only making assumptions since I haven't seen it yet. Which I saw they just announced it's coming to, like, digital release on beginning of July. So I imagine it'll be Disney Plus. Oh, there's more gold on the ceiling. Do we care?
There. Yeah. I mean, it's the ceiling. I could work it out.
And I assume that'll be on Disney Plus, like, mid-July then, probably.
I could blast it.
I'll get this, like, the wall over here. There was something else I was gonna... Like, when we were just watching, I think, Doctor Strange last night, there was something I was gonna comment on, and I was like, you know what? I don't think Volpe knows that yet. I should probably be
Is there any more gold up here?
There's a little on the wall. Oh yeah, there's still a whole bunch up there.
Okay, how about now?
Yes, there's still a lot.
All
I'm
right.
surprised if Guardians 3 comes to Disney Plus because there's an F-bomb. Have you seen Deadpool?
Yeah.
Like, you know both
Ooh.
Deadpools are on Disney Plus, right? And Logan? Like,
Yeah.
they're all on there.
That's right. They do own Fox now, so that makes sense.
Now, I do think Deadpool 2 was, like, the censored version, but it's not completely censored. It's just partially censored. But even then, I was under the impression that maybe when I saw it the first time, it was, like, not the theatrical release. It was, like, the uncut home release. When I saw it the first time, like, there's this whole scene where he, like, series of scenes where he tries to kill himself in increasingly grotesque ways by, like, drinking bleach and throwing himself off of a building. And, like, of course, nothing can kill him. He survives all of it, and none of that is in the version on Disney Plus. They took all of that out.
Huh.
Now, I don't know if that was... Maybe it wasn't even in the theater release. Like, I don't know.
Oh, right, like if it's just like Blu-ray deleted scene or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I saw, like, the... What did I call it? Red Band? Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe it was, like, the Red Band version?
What is Red Band version?
No, it's a thing I've heard before. It might not be accurate to this, but...
No, I mean, I'm not a Blu-ray person, so I literally don't know.
No, I think it's it's not like a technical term. It's like I think it's like a term for this is uncut.
Yeah.
Or unrated, maybe is a better word for it.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe that's not what it means, though. Oh my god, I fell again.
Me too. Welcome to the job of a driller.
I think of... Oh yeah, there's a post-credit scene where he goes back in time to kill baby Hitler, too, and that was also not in the Disney Plus release. But again, maybe that just wasn't in theaters. Maybe that was the thing. But anyway, those movies are still incredibly crude, and they're all three of them are on Disney Plus, so I don't think that's gonna hold them back.
Yeah. There we go. I think we're done.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
You want something done right? You got it.
Sending in the drop.
Alright. Oh, Macteros. Oh, I'm all out of cryo. That makes sense.
Flares recharging.
That's fine.
Yeah, I focus on cryo when it comes to Macteros.
Lock and load it.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it Red Band. Isn't there a Green Band too? Like, I don't know what any of that shit means.
Drop pod starting in T-minus 5 minutes.
Isn't waiting forever.
Oh, I don't think this
I'm
is
just
the
gonna-
way we wanted to go. Oh, okay, you're just gonna...
Of course it is.
I'm gonna follow
Yeah.
Wally.
Yeah. Honestly, you might have been better following me looking at the map.
I mean, it's fine. She didn't go up a wall or anything.
Yeah, no. I just mean, where the hell is this drop pod? I'm clearing out the ramp for you.
No, I'm here. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she didn't take long to get here.
Yeah. What a park drop, though, right? It went down a meteor shaft.
Initiating launch sequence.
Pretty sure. Did we
Did
get
it?
this meteor? I think so. Look at the things here.
Oh, yeah.
Starting in T-minus 4
I think that. I don't even know if we got the meteor.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Red Band trailers are basically R-rated movie trailers. They're designed for mature audiences. And the Green Band version are approved for all audiences. That's what I figured it was.
Ah. Oh, and Scarlett hasn't seen Deadpool. I haven't seen Deadpool 2, but I've seen Deadpool 1.
I watched Deadpool 2 like a couple of months ago when it hit Disney Plus, and it is I was still like crying laughing. Like it's pretty good.
That's the one with Cable and Domino, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, claimable perk points.
Terra Plague.
That makes sense. Have we really only done 4 Mac Terror Plagues? That feels wrong.
That does feel
Oh wait, no,
wrong.
it was probably 1, then 2, then 3,
Yeah,
then
probably.
4. So that's
Seems
actually
a little bit more reasonable.
10 Mac Terror Plagues that we would have done. That makes more sense. Yeah.
I think I wouldn't mind doing an extended Marvel marathon once we get caught up on MCU stuff too. Like go do all the Spider-Man movies and X-Men movies too. I've been meaning to rewatch all the X-Men movies ever since they put them on Disney Plus, and I just haven't made the time.
Oh, should I re-roll the location one that I have?
I actually haven't seen the last past X-Men they did, whatever, you know what I mean. Dark
Last
Phoenix
Past.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one yet.
Yeah. My 5 mission location one is Azure Wield and Hollow Bow.
My 5 is Hollow Bow and Sandblasted.
Oh, okay.
We are making very slow progress on these, though.
I've only got 1 from it. Yeah.
I have 1 on both of mine.
But we're about to finish the core hunt, so then we could do what we want. What else do you have aside from Hollow Bow? Like otherwise, because like Hollow Bow seems cool.
Sandblasted, radioactive, and dense biozone.
Oh, radioactive and dense. We've done like 2 radioactives already, though, right? And we got another one.
Just 1.
Oh, okay, we're doing another now. Is that a 5 or a 3?
It's a 3.
Let's leave.
Oh, okay, so that'll be easy.
Riley, were you
I had
not
5.
there when we watched
I had
the
a 5
direct?
driller as well, so it was easy. Yeah.
I know you were, because I remember talking about Mario Kart.
Yeah, Riley, Princess Peach is getting her own game. Well, again. She's getting another game, yeah.
Maybe Riley wasn't there for the whole thing.
Yeah. He was half asleep, no surprise.
I hate this.
Yeah, I've noticed you tend to join the Discord hangout and then you just pass out. I've just come to assume that you're, like, not there, even when it says you're there.
Yeah, they really didn't give much details at all about the Princess Peach
they
game.
didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, they were just like, when she stands on this, and then that was it. Like, okay. What does
They
that
showed
mean?
us enough to know that it's not, like, she's not using the power of female emotions anymore.
We don't know that for certain.
I
But-
guess we don't, but I think it's pretty likely that they're not.
I think it's pretty likely, considering that's the criticism about the previous one, yeah. Even though, from people who've actually played it, it sounded like Super Princess Peach was actually a decent game otherwise. Like, other than that factor. It's like,
I think I
sounded like
tried to
people liked
play it,
the
and
game.
I just thought it was kind of boring.
Yeah.
But maybe
I
I
could
should
see
give
that
it
too.
a second shot.
I mean, not necessarily saying that it's a masterpiece or anything, but,
Right.
you know, like...
Thanks, Molly. Appreciate it.
Molly. Alright, that's that.
fucking never
All right,
heard the
Doretta.
song before, but I was watching a Northern Lion episode where he sung like a verse of Radioactive. So now whenever I say Radioactive here, it's like immediately stuck in my head. And the only reason I know the way the song goes is because Weird Al did a parody of it. But I've never heard the actual song.
I'm trying to think. Which Weird Al parody is it?
Contact. Swarm approaching the
Is it just called Inactive?
down and load up.
I don't
I
think I've
think-
heard that one.
And I forget,
Or I forget
is
it.
Radioactive Imagine Dragons? Is that right? And instead of radioactive, it's I'm so inactive, I think.
Huh. I don't think I've heard the original or the Weird Al version.
It's the fourth installment in the fan theorized quadrilogy of it's considered that Eat It, Fat,
Okay.
Grapefruit
Yeah.
Diet, and then I'm So
Oh.
Inactive are like a
Yeah.
saga.
I could believe it, yeah. Yeah.
Which I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah. I mean, at least the first two definitely, like, yeah. Because they're both Jackson as well.
I use double joint fly.
So it's like, you know, hey, that just fits really well.
The drill dozer is
Ooh, I hear a blip
to refill the fuel canister
Oh,
somewhere.
nice.
I don't know if it's in the previous area or in the next
nearby
one.
oil shale, and we'll have the drill dozer operational again in
Looks like there's a good amount of shale around.
I will check the previous area because I have to go up there to get that golden nitro anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Time to deposit. Platform up.
Never mind, there's nothing up here, so I think it's in the next area.
One platform ready to use.
Guess it could be up there, but I find it unlikely.
Can you not, Spitter? Like, jeez. Riley was asking if the Peach game was the one where she didn't have the crown.
Oh, the new one, yeah.
Uh,
I don't think that was the thing in the original game.
right, yeah. He asked if it's the one that you pointed out, not having it.
Yeah, she has oddly has a ribbon in her hair for,
Huh.
I'm sure, reasons that are going to be relevant.
Yeah.
Molly.
Where is
here,
it?
come-
Damn you.
Okay, fine, be upside down.
This is
Doesn't make sense how I'm
routine.
pouring ore into you when you're upside down, but it's fine.
I mean, you know, what really is upside down on here?
I
Like,
mean,
right?
gravity is still a thing, so I don't...
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Good time.
Yeah, Sonic Central. I wasn't fully sure of when that was airing. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it.
Players, not ready yet.
I'll probably just catch up on the details on Twitter after the fact. Because, like, we already know a fair bit about Superstars, and Origin's about to come out. They might show more Frontiers DLC, I guess. Otherwise,
No.
like, the thing about the Sonic showcases is that they tend to also focus on, like, merchandise and shit. It's not, like, fully gaming.
No, Scarlet, the reason I fall a lot is because of gravity. That's gravity. That's the problem there.
Born ready.
I have no idea where the crate is, but I have both the batteries.
Canisters fueled.
Oh, that's good.
Nintagious is ready to make more progress.
I haven't looked around for the crate, so I guess I should. Where'd you
Oh,
find
it's
the
up there.
batteries?
Never mind.
Up where?
Yes,
Oh, up there.
a cargo crate.
Alright. And we actually probably have stuff in the crate now.
Well, we did before too. It's the
Oh yeah, we did before.
lost
Yeah,
loot
it's
that
the...
we have new stuff.
Oh
for.
yeah, I found a helmet a couple of missions back, and then I forgot to even mention it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get used to those being relevant again.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Nice.
Really? Are we doing this?
This is fun.
There
I
we
don't know
go.
why.
It was the crystal on the wall.
Fucking worthless crystal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think my Xbox controller battery is fucked.
What do you mean?
I think that's why my controller disconnects randomly all the time.
Oh.
I'm totally loaded.
Pull it out and put it back in?
I tried
try
that.
that?
Yeah, and
Oh.
it didn't help.
Swarmer infestation victory move for driller. Cool.
Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, like,
I don't know how you would have gotten it fucked though. Like,
what night was that? We were doing something on... It had to have been Sunday night, because it was when the
Yeah.
new retro achievement things came out for the week.
yeah.
Because it was Mega Man 7, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well, you had issues with it with Lies of P and with something else, didn't you?
Yeah,
Too.
yeah, I had an issue with it when I was running it on emulator, where it seemed to be interfering with my headphones,
Recharging.
and it was causing,
Oh.
like, weird audio interference. At least I assume that's what it was.
That doesn't really make... Well, yeah,
And then-
because if you were running it on emulator, it would be connected through Bluetooth.
I made a platform.
And then when I disconnected it, it was fine. So, like, my headphones went back to normal, so I'm assuming that's what it was. And then I was playing something else on Xbox, and I don't remember what, but it kept disconnecting. It just kept
It was
doing that
before Live
thing
P.
where... No, this was, like, recently. This was, like, last week.
Oh.
Um,
When was Lies of P?
like, 2 or 3 weeks ago?
No. Okay. Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, it kept disconnecting. I think I tried to use it on PC for something else, and it kept disconnecting too. And it was doing that thing where I would like plug it in to charge it, and then I would unplug it, and it would be like your batteries are dying.
Huh.
So anyway, I took it out, and I just have it plugged in now, and it's given me no problems at all. So I think I'm connecting that it's something to do with the battery. It could be the controller. I should probably get the other controller out, put the battery pack in that, and see what happens.
Yeah.
Because then I can figure out like exactly what the issue is. 'Cause
Yeah,
it could
that's really
technically
weird.
be the controller.
That it very well could be. Yeah.
But yeah, it started with Sonic Frontiers,
Here we go.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's it. That's yeah.
and then it started.
Dude.
It was a thing in Lies of P, and then I don't remember
Right.
what I was playing on Xbox on Discord the other night, and it kept disconnecting. Like to the point
Yeah.
where I was like getting angry. Like it was
Mm.
doing it enough that I was like, "This is amazing." Well, it did it while I was playing Mega Man 7. I'm pretty sure,
Ready to protect the drill dozer.
and that wasn't even on the Xbox. Like that was on PC.
Yeah.
I think that was especially frustrating because I decided like, oh, I'll time it. I'll do the speedrun route and kind of derust it. And then it kept
Oh,
disconnecting during boss fights, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's not good. That's amazing. That's interesting because that's only probably what is it like 6 months, 8 months
Something
At
like that.
both?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have like gotten the other controller out and put the battery in and charged it up for tonight and seen what happened, but I kind of forgot about it.
And it's not like you don't even like you don't use it nearly as much as I do, I believe.
I use it a lot, but not that much.
Although you do use it a lot, yeah, that's true. Because then, like anything PC, yeah.
I mean, it could just be a fluke.
Yeah.
That just happens sometimes.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
hardware,
yeah.
So I'm not
Yeah.
really worried
I mean,
about that. Like things happen.
Especially with batteries.
Yeah.
Things are, yeah.
I guess I could just get the other controller and stick the. I mean, it should be charged because
Yeah,
I like,
it doesn't
just
matter.
recharged it again. So
Yeah.
I should probably
Yeah.
do that like between missions.
Yeah.
But it never disconnects during Deep Rock,
Huh,
which is
interesting.
another strange thing. So
Yeah.
I don't know if testing it now is even going to do much.
Yeah. As to what you were asking there, Volpe, with Luigi's Mansion, they would have to still get the first one on the Switch, but that's very possible because they made a 3DS version of it,
Yeah.
and they could just use that. Really, I mean,
And you had a
And, like,
you
touch
do
it up.
have a good point that like these are more reasons why they're never going to do GameCube online.
yeah, exactly. It's like the Pikmin 1 and 2 on top of Metroid Prime.
And Luigi's
Also having
Mansion.
that?
Well, that's like technically the 3DS
That's-
one, but
that's
still,
the 3DS
I
one,
would
but-
count it because
Yeah,
I bet
it's
the
like
GameCube one's right behind. And like, if apparently,
Yeah.
if we believe the rumors, the Zelda remasters have been like waiting for years.
Right.
Which at this point, I don't think I believe it. I don't believe that developers make a game and then just sit on it for like 2 years before they release it. I don't believe that's a
Not
thing.
that long, no. Like,
Which
I
is,
wouldn't
like-
be surprised if they were sitting on Super Mario Brothers Wonder for maybe 6 months. Just
Oh,
because they're done
absolutely.
with
Just
it.
yeah, just
Just
because it's
because
coming
they're-
out already.
They're done with it, and then like they want it to be a certain window away from Breath of the Wild, or
Yeah.
away from Breath of the Wild 2. You know, so yes, in that sense, but other than that, not really. You know?
Do you remember when
I don't-
Ubisoft
I
pulled
wouldn't-
that shit with the Wii U, where they were like, "Oh, we have like
yeah.
a killer app for the Wii U. We just chose to not
We just
release
don't want
it."
to release it.
Like, wow, you're still
Yeah.
just sitting on that, huh? Like 7 years later,
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
You're telling me you paid the people that made the game to make it, and you never released it to get your money back? I refuse to believe that. That doesn't make any
Yeah.
financial sense at all. I don't know anything about
It doesn't.
business, but I know that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, especially for them to say that we have it and we're like, it's all good, it's done, you know, and it's a difference of like, oh, we put 5 years of work in, but we couldn't make it work, so we just canceled it. You know,
Yeah.
like
That's like, even
like
Square
Blizzard,
Enix
yeah.
is looking at that and going, that doesn't make any sense.
yeah,
The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs.
Yeah, the Luigi's Mansion remaster for 3DS came out, like, post-Switch.
after the Switch.
Yeah, it was like, that
It
and
was, like,
Epic
right then.
Yarn both came out at, like, in that,
Yeah.
and Bowser's Inside Story. It was all, like, the same
Yeah,
time when they were, like,
Yeah.
just covering their asses in case the Switch Wii U'd on them.
right. Just
But
to
I
kind
think-
of still be like, no, the 3DS still has life. See, we're releasing stuff for it
Yeah.
still. You know.
Which I think so many of us were just checked out on the 3DS at the time, so... I remember
yeah.
that was a
Yeah,
common thing with
absolutely.
Directs at the time, where, like... Because I think you asked me before the Direct, Scarlet, of, like, do you have anything you want to see here? And I mentioned that sometimes my Direct expectations are, don't show me this. And
Yeah.
for a while there, Directs were... That was it. I was like, just don't show me any 3DS shit.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
It's like let's be done with it.
And that was
Yeah.
before the Switch, because I was already like, man, they never give the Wii U any fucking love. It's just
Yeah,
3DS
that's true.
constantly.
Yeah. They were basically already done with that for a while. Like the last 2 years of the Wii U before the Switch are basically trash, right? I mean, 2015 I guess was alright, right? It was 2015 was
Oh,
Splatoon,
the Wii U,
right?
you mean?
Yeah, 2015 was Splatoon,
I think
wasn't
2015 was Splatoon and Smash Brothers.
it? Yeah.
But even then,
So
like,
2015 was okay. But
it was
2016
getting those,
was,
like, few big games, like Mario 3D World, Splatoon, Smash Brothers, Mario Kart 8. But aside from that, like, the Wii U just wasn't getting shit.
yeah.
They kind of turned their back on it, like, pretty quickly.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I think what works is that with the Switch, they, you know, brought that stuff out at the beginning, mostly. And it's like, alright, there you go. It's there, you know? And then now they're, you know, it's like, instead of another 3D Mario, it's now, okay, here's a... Hello? Is there a... Oh, hello, Stingtail. I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Oh, I didn't see it.
He
heard it.
was gripping me.
I heard something
like,
I've
he
never
was-
heard before.
He was grabbing me from behind and pulling me, and like the claws like appear on your
Oh, I get
screen.
you.
So it was like, this isn't a grabber, but what the fuck is happening to me? So that's an interesting blip. It died pretty easy. It's probably no like more dangerous than a slicer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Except it just pulls you around a little bit, I guess. Which could wind up being annoying. And could wind up being deadly sometimes, but... I mean, we've done how many missions and we only seen like 1 or 2 now? Yeah.
Yo,
I do like the
hear
fact
me
that they're
out,
adding the
Volpe pointing out
USB.
all the GameCube ports. What if, this is extreme copium,
Yeah.
what if the Kirby game next year is an Air Ride remaster?
That's possible. That is a possibility.
Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
So I was just thinking, there's like not even that much GameCube shit left, aside from like niche stuff that nobody's
Yeah.
gonna buy. But I bet Kirby's Air Ride would still do pretty well, because Kirby games
Oh,
always do pretty
yeah.
well.
For sure. And Kirby remakes do perfectly fine too.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I'm just pulling all functions on this phase 4, aren't I? I was like, I'm killing these and I'm repairing. There we go.
I mean, let's be real, no one's ever gonna turn down a new game over a remake. Like, come on.
Yeah.
You even need to say it?
Uh-huh. But
Like, I don't think that's a hot take.
are they really gonna make an Air Ride 2?
Probably not. Unless they
Exactly, yeah.
remake the first one and it pops off,
Yeah.
and then they might be like,
Yeah.
hey, let's make another one. Switch 2 launch
Yeah.
title.
There you go, yeah.
The drill dozer serves its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
I do want that Robobot remaster as well, though. For sure.
Yeah, right? Planet Robobot was so good.
Armor and Heartstone secured. Press the button on the mule.
And especially now they're doing 3DS remakes on Switch, so, right? Playing MK7, Scarlet. Interesting choice.
Why?
The mule has been called back.
I guess because she can.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
This is me being passive aggressive about 7 not being very good.
That's the one without Waluigi, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not the reason
Yeah.
why it's not very good, but it's...
No, that's a good reason why it's not very good.
Explosives, guys.
That's fair. I've picked it up a couple of times just to be like, hey, is this any good? And then I go, oh no, it's not. Never mind.
I think that's probably another reason
Initiating launch sequence.
why
Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will
I feel like it's still a little bit before
retrieving escape pod.
we should be expecting a Switch 2, because I feel like they
That's still gonna
might
be like 2025. Early.
be
at
looking
the
to drop
earliest.
Mario Kart 9 with Switch 2. Like, that would make a ton of sense, considering the success of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Switch.
Yeah.
Like, that would make so much sense to drop that at that point. And with the DLC for Mario Kart 8, that at least shows us, hey, they've been working on stuff for Mario Kart. But additionally, it's like,
I
it's,
also
you
just
know,
hope that Mario Kart 9 isn't just, here's all the courses from Mario Kart 8.
Mario Kart 8, yeah. Here's
and,
everything Mario Kart 8.
We invented
built up,
5
yeah.
new Koopalings to put in. 2 of them are babies,
Yeah, right.
and 1 of them is made of metal.
Yeah. Metal Larry. There you go. Make it Larry. What kind of metal would Larry be?
I don't know, aluminum foil. Mario Kart 7,
Aluminum
like,
Larry.
half sucks. Because the gameplay is still fine, it's just the tracks are terrible.
Mm.
I wouldn't say it full tilt sucks, but it, like, half sucks, for sure.
Mm. Thumbs up victory move for Driller. I'll take that.
Alright, I think what we're gonna do, let's pick up Critical Corruption Part 2. But if it's in an area that is just bad, that we don't need, then we'll just wait for it to be somewhere that we actually need.
If it's in an area that's
Wow, and it's a lithophage. That's just absolutely terrible. Alright, I need one radioactive, right?
yeah, you need radioactive, yeah.
What did you need? Hollow bow and...
A bow and azure.
God, that sucks ass.
I know. I might as well be all hollow bow, to be honest. Especially since you need it. Yeah.
What are your other ones?
But yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's it. I had lithophage and I had Driller 5, so yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a hollow bow before we run into a situation where we just can't get it to come back.
Yeah.
We have no shield mining expedition, point extraction, low gravity salvage, and an egg hunt. All pretty inoffensive.
Yeah. Low gravity salvage or the egg hunt? I think I would be leaning towards. Alright. And I'm gonna AFK in the pod. I'll be right back.
That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
I should have like a full break. I just got up
if you want to do a full break.
like an hour ago and got a drink and used the bathroom, but I'll go grab a piece of pizza while you're breaking. Oh, Volpe, your internet went out again? That sucks. I wouldn't recommend you do it, because you're probably going to say you don't know anything about it, but I would maybe recommend to somebody to reboot the router. That might be all it takes. It might be worth a shot. Because, yeah, that's like the 4th time in the past, like, 2 days, right? That's... I don't think anything's wrong, but, like, a reboot could maybe hurt. Could maybe not hurt. Anyway, yeah, we'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll see what else we can still get done here. But I'm gonna go grab a piece of pizza really quick. Which has, like, a full bulb of garlic in the sauce, and it's a little overpowering, but it is pretty good. So I'm still gonna have some. Volpe. Well, then I'm less sorry about your internet skipping out. I mean, that might not necessarily fix it, to be fair. I've definitely had situations where... Usually when I have that sort of internet problem, that's usually what I do, is reset the router. Sometimes it doesn't work, to be completely fair. Hey, guy. Can you still play 3DS games online anymore? Is online play still up, or did that shut down too?
Well, what timing for me to get back?
Yeah, I don't really love the way they've handled the last 2 waves, where they're like... They just show us the one, like, new track.
Huh.
And that's it.
Get ready!
But I don't know, even though they made good character choices, I'm not, like, revved up to, no pun intended, to play more anyway, so I'm not in a rush.
Yeah. I think
Why did I lose
that
all my
more
shield
confirms
already?
as well that, I don't know. Oh, well, it's Hollow Bow, that's why.
I think
the
I want to
fact that
find
they-
someone to make a friendly bet with that the last 2 characters are gonna be Malo and Gino.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Which means that
'Cause when-
Donkey Kong Country's gonna get fucked again, which is pretty fucking lame, but...
Because
I just have
when
a
does
strong
the
feeling.
remake come out? Do we know?
November.
And when do we expect the
Final
next,
wave. Probably, like, late
yeah.
November, early December.
Ooh,
It'll be around the
yeah.
same time. Like, I don't think they're... I ordinarily don't really look into... Like, oh, these games are kind of coming out close together. They might have a tie-in. But, like, in this particular instance, and given all of, like, the Mario RPG hype in general, I don't think they're gonna miss that opportunity.
Yeah, considering everybody's been wanting Gino in a Mario game for how long now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Been Smash, but hey, here you go, he's in Mario Kart instead.
I saw two
Yeah.
very funny, like, completely opposite, but both very funny takes
Yeah.
on Twitter. One was people pointing out that, like, first of all, this is naive, but I'm just going to acknowledge that before I say it. But people pointing out that if you look at, like, the tweets for the announcement of Mario Wonder and the tweet announcing the Mario RPG remake, that the Mario RPG remake has more likes. And they're like, look at that, people care about Mario RPG. Like, people tried to say no one cares about Mario RPG, but look at this. First of all, Twitter likes isn't the only goddamn
Twitter.
metric in the world, so you're an idiot.
Yeah.
But, it is a funny observation.
Yeah.
And then there were other people saying,
Ooh, bitter
hey,
game.
look, all of the Geno and Smash fans can finally play Mario RPG for the first time. And I was like, that is also pretty funny.
Yeah. Wow, so much Jadis and a bitter gem. Off the bat. It's pretty wild.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, low grab hollow bow is a good call, actually.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Because it's like, oh, it's hollow bow and hollow bow sucks, but low grab is nice. Like,
Fuck off, bug.
Pakas too. These are nice and simple. And it's a 3-mule savage, but you know, it's mules.
Malo's a frog, that's accurate.
Malo is
No
a frog.
lies detected.
Who said it?
Volpe.
Wolfette. All right. Yeah. Did Volpe play? He had to have played Mario RPG then.
Probably, because you have a Super NES Classic, right? So you probably at least played it, if not finished it.
Yeah. I'm like, you had to have played it to say that.
You could have watched somebody play it, to be fair.
That's true. That's true. You have to at least be somewhat aware.
I hate everything bullshit.
In one way or another.
Kind of a multifaceted spoiler, isn't it? Because, like, if you haven't played the game, you're gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean he's a frog? He looks nothing like a frog. But if you've played the game, you're gonna be like, yeah, of course he's a frog.
Yeah.
They said it. Like, they say he's a frog. Like, of course he's a frog.
Clearly.
Taste the pickaxe! Damn sticky goo.
Meteor.
He did finish it, yeah. Volpe finished an RPG?
I actually don't think I
How-
beat Mario RPG. Come to think of it. I don't think I ever finished it.
How many RPGs has Volpe finished?
Attention, a local impact is imminent. Clear the marked zone.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's a big one. And I just asked that because it always feels like Volpe doesn't.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm wrong.
He finished Final Fantasy VII with only the Buster Sword, which counts for
That's
a
true.
lot. And he also finished Xenoblade 2, which counts for a lot.
Xenoblade 2
So-
doesn't count. Yeah,
And
that's
one?
fair.
Or did you only watch somebody play?
No. Did he play one? Well, I mean, I guess either. I mean, it's more the side quests and shit with one that are insane, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I can't.
And then
Michael
again,
has to
are we counting Pokemon games or not?
Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah.
Did you finish Scarlet and Violet? I don't remember. Eno didn't. I don't remember if Volpe did.
Correct, I didn't. Yeah. Which still, like, there's the thing. Scarlet and Violet has now already put me off of Generation 11 Pokemon. Like, it's just a reinforcement of odd Pokemon are the bad ones.
Mule powering
Like,
up.
sorry,
Good work.
but it's like sorry to you 3 and 5.
I get you. I mean, in
Yeah.
general, the next Pokemon game is going to take a lot of
Yeah,
convincing.
yeah. Oh yeah,
for me.
but I'm more willing for 10 because it's an even number than for 11 at this point.
Jackhammer ready for action.
I don't know if I would count Persona 5 because you only got the bad ending, but I guess we can. You don't get
I don't
bonus
know.
points for that one though, like you do on the other ones.
How long does it take to get the bad ending on Persona 5? I feel like that's probably
About 5 months.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's accurate.
Recharging.
At least it's not Kingdom Hearts where you also have to play the spin-offs to understand it.
Yeah. Or the mobile game that was not released on other consoles. Although I think did they eventually release a version of that? I feel like they eventually did, but not by the time 3 was around. I feel like afterwards they did.
That was when I was firmly in my I don't give a fuck and I don't respect this franchise arc.
Yeah.
I don't know where you are, but I'm handling the meteor, by the way.
Yeah, no, I can tell. I was getting the meals.
Almost there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm almost done.
Mule operational. Well done.
Alright.
Oh, I have 8 Apakas.
Oh, good. I also have 8 Apocas. So we are done on Apocas. Oh, hey, here's this.
Excellent work.
And I'm just gonna take this over here and deposit it into Molly.
To your mission. Excellent
I can't decide if low gravity is making this annoying or...
Back to your mission.
Nah, this is making it way better.
Nice.
That's making it way better.
You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Just a 3.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, this is making it way better.
R&D will have their hands full tonight.
Alright, where's that drop pod? Over there. Okay. Molly, go home. There we go.
Oh, fuck.
Mules are heading back. Follow them, and let's get that drop pod
Oh, of course, now you grab the ledge. Thanks. Cool. Good.
Yeah.
side of the drop pod.
Weapon ready.
Oh, the thing's in the wall over here? Or... No? What was that? Oh, that was your flare. Okay.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First,
Look at that 1240 bitter gem.
between the pod and the
Nice.
set up the uplink.
So nice.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Oh yeah, Scarlet, I picked up a raspberry lemonade to drink if you're interested
We only got one shot at
in that fact.
triangulation at 50%.
Hey, guy.
Oh, hello.
Expediting the mission.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's,
Hi, Oppressor.
The, he told us.
Do you see where I went from that? Like,
No, I
look
just...
up.
Oh, jeez. I just saw that he yeeted us out of the uplink
Yeah.
zone in a fucking hurry.
Oh, you left a blueberry lemonade at work? Wow. I hope it's in a fridge, at least.
I still have an alcoholic blueberry lemonade in the fridge,
Oh, yeah.
which is, like, pretty good. It's just... my body really doesn't like alcohol, so I just...
Yeah,
I just try to keep away from it.
I can agree with that.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
I don't know if that qualifies as, like, can't hold your alcohol. Because it's like, I don't get drunk really fast. It's like my stomach gets upset.
Make every bullet count.
Like, my stomach will immediately be like, get this shit out of me.
Yeah, Volpe. Most workplaces do.
It is basically poison, and that's how my body reacts to it.
It is. It literally is, actually.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
pretty
like-
much what happens, is my body's immediately like, eject,
Yeah.
eject.
Gotta wait for the
Yeah, I mean, I would say that's can't hold. I mean, I wouldn't
When
say
I think
that's
of
that bad.
can't hold, I think you take a sip and you're just blackout drunk.
No, I don't think of it that way. That's more just, I guess, lightweight is what they would call it.
That makes sense.
Get them connected to the drop pod.
One
Well,
tick.
that's I
What's
don't see that very often.
Now you just
that?
make
No.
fuel cells and the charge sequence will begin.
But I don't like alcohol anyway, so it's kind of...
Yeah, same. Yeah. But like, so like that's not how I react to it. I just don't enjoy it. It's like, It's like I don't even really like
Expecting an increase
I don't enjoy the taste or anything like that, so it's like and that's even with like stuff like say like a blueberry lemonade one,
You need to switch to the fuel cells.
Yeah, it's like they're like
I found some that I'm like, yeah, this is pretty tasty, but like,
they can
in
be.
general, it's like literally within minutes, my
But,
body
like-
is like, we need to go to the bathroom right now and get
Yeah.
this out of us. Like,
But-
it happens
yeah.
so quickly.
And it's like I would just rather have a 16-ounce bottle of raspberry lemonade,
Of just not
non-alcoholic,
alcohol. Yeah, that's pretty fair.
instead of what flavor can I add to alcohol to make it palatable? Like,
See, I don't get
Yeah.
like sick or nauseous. It's tough to explain without, like, you know, going into too much
Well, when
detail.
you said eject, I mean, you know, like...
Yeah, but it's not throwing up. It's the other end.
Oh. Oh.
Is the thing. Like, it's right away, like, bathroom, right now. And I'm, like,
I see.
every time.
Huh.
Suck on this, you freaking nature!
But there's
again,
the
I
thing,
don't
Scarlet.
Like
even,
alcohol,
even
it's avoidable anyway, so...
Yeah, yeah. But, like, that's my point there, Scarlet, is, like, I would be, you know, similar, but, like, you know,
Fuel cells fully charged.
I don't even care for those. You know, like...
Underground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
And yeah, they both do the same thing, for me.
Yeah.
Because there's been some beers that I've liked, where I'm like, this is pretty good.
Have there been?
Well, like, Yingling's great.
Oh, well.
But
You would
that's
say that, you're from
also,
Pennsylvania.
yeah, exactly. I'm also from Pennsylvania, so I kind of have to say it.
You kinda have to say
one that always
yeah.
surprised people is I thought Guinness was pretty good. And
That
usually when
surprised
I
me.
say that,
surprised
people are
people?
like, but you don't. Well, since I don't really like drinking that much in general, most people have been like, isn't that that's supposed to be like a harder one?
Not... I mean...
At least that's the way they've phrased
But it has a lot
Then
more
again,
flavor,
everyone I've
doesn't
known
it?
that drinks has been a complete fucking idiot, so it's...
Yeah.
Maybe what do they know?
But it's not like Guinness is... Like, Guinness is not supposed to be, like, you know... Like, Guinness isn't, like... You know... Guinness isn't hard liquor or anything. You know what I mean? It's still beer. It's just different, you know, it has different notes, different flavors to it. Because of how it's done.
But then,
And,
like,
I mean, that's how a lot of beers are, is they have different notes and stuff.
Miller and Bud Light are fucking trash. Like,
well, yeah, that's the thing.
yeah,
That's
most people
exactly but that's exactly why I would expect if somebody who doesn't like beer likes the beers that are more to it, that makes actually more sense. You know,
yeah, most
than
people I've known that have been like heavy into drinking, they do it to get drunk.
yeah. So that's why they drink the crap.
So they have bad taste. Yeah, they drink the cheap stuff. Because then you can drink like 7 of them and not have any problems.
Yeah, because I mean the thing there is that if you're drinking to get drunk, you're basically drinking, you know, like, what can I have that has the most alcohol for the lowest price?
Basically, yeah.
Because then it's volume. You know, it's like you said, it's drinking like 7 of them.
God, these are all gonna have lithophage, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they will, but it's a question of getting a good location or not.
I mean, Crystalline isn't terrible.
Yeah, but we do have Azuril open.
Yeah, and we have a refinery.
Yeah. Although that's with what? What was that? Cave leech cluster. Okay.
That's
yeah.
I have my lock on, so I can probably sweep big areas.
Yeah.
Easily enough.
Cave leech cluster isn't too big of a deal. Or actually, well, here's the thing. Actually, Hollow Bow, you have how many? Well, actually, or you don't need radioactive anymore, or do you?
I need 1 more.
Radioactive or where? Sandblasted, right? Which are both out of range. Okay, I guess we might as well do Azuril then, yeah.
Yeah,
because I'm like,
get anything I need right now.
Because I'm like, Hollow Bow is for both of us, and I need 5 Hollow Bow. But we could do. What's the one you need in addition to Hollow Bow?
Sandblasted.
Oh. Okay.
Leaving for orbit.
So you have Sandblasted on both of them?
No, it's radioactive dense biozone, sandblasted hollow.
Oh, dense. Okay, gotcha. Because I had asked what you needed in addition to radioactive, and you said sandblasted.
I said dense.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I've only been, like, fully, actually drunk maybe twice.
Yeah,
I didn't really care for it.
Yeah.
Now, at least I get, like, vibe drunk. I don't get stupid drunk.
Right.
I just kind of, like, chill out.
Mm-hmm.
So at least there was that, where, like, the only time I enjoyed it was because I was at a pub and there was a band playing. So it was just a nice vibe, just, like, hanging out and listening to the music. Like, I really liked that. But most other times, I was like, I don't like this.
Yeah.
And most people I've known that have been heavy drinkers or have been annoying drinkers, which is another reason why I'm just kind of against it in general.
Right. And at least for me, the high school crowd that I was with, even like those that did drink, like, weren't like hardcore ones, so that didn't start something with me. You know what I mean? Like,
see, that's just like I
like,
did
because
know people
there's,
that were like
you know,
that, but that just kept me away from it.
yeah.
Because they were very peer pressury about it.
Right. Yeah.
I remember there was me and a friend of mine. We were both like, "No, we're gonna wait until we're 21. We're not going.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do any of this shit." And he caved very fast. As soon as the peer pressure started, he was like, "No, yeah, give me a drink." And I was like, "Man, that's you hate to see it."
Yeah.
There was there were a lot of things looking back where I'm like, I mean, I don't talk to him anymore for these reasons.
I think when I think of the people who drank a bit in high school, it would mostly be like, you know, the type of person who's basically that, like, type of girl who, like, the people around me who would have drank would have been a couple of girls putting vodka in water bottles, sort of thing.
I remember people doing that, but I wasn't like friends with them.
And it's like that's basically the extent, you know? And
yeah, they
like
weren't. I didn't know anyone like that.
Yeah.
And to be fair, they did wait until after high school, but we still weren't 21.
Yeah.
Like, it was literally, we're graduated from high school, we can drink now. And I was like, no, that's not how numbers work.
I mean, personally, I don't really give a shit when it comes to the 21 or, like, 18, whatever, when it comes to drinking.
Looking
like,
back, I don't really either.
Don't. Yeah.
But at the time, I was like,
at the time,
no,
I could
I'm
see
not.
that. Yeah.
But yeah, I know I've told the story where they lied to me about it being someone's birthday to try and guilt trip me into going out drinking. And I was like, you don't understand, I don't want to go out drinking. Like, they just couldn't take no for an answer. They were like, oh, but it's their birthday. We have to. And I was like, I mean, happy birthday, but I don't want to go out drinking. And then later I realized it was not their birthday.
Yeah.
Which I put together because they were like... Did you know anyone in high school that was like their birthday was in the summer, so they were a year younger than everyone else?
Oh, yeah.
That's the only reason I figured it out, because I was like, wait a second. He was the last one to turn 18. I remember that because his birthday's in the summer, and it was not the summer when this happened.
My birthday's in the summer.
And then there was a party that I did agree to go to, and they spiked my drink.
Oh,
and not only did they spike my drink, but they expected I was too stupid to notice.
Yeah.
Like, a half an hour later, they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we spiked your drink. And I was like, I took one sip and I knew that. Like,
yeah, really.
Like, do you think I'm a fucking idiot? Like,
Tell by taste. Like, jeez. Even if it's not like recognizing the taste, it's like, oh well, this shit's not.
Yeah, there's clearly something
whatever
wrong
the hell
with
it is. Yeah.
And I mean, I think like I had drinks on like New Year's before because that was always the thing, right? I have some champagne on New Year's.
Champagne, yeah.
So that was like I knew what it was. It was
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I
But
never
then I
really had a problem.
remember,
Like, I never had a
there
problem
was
with
like
champagne. Because, like, nobody overdrinks on champagne.
no, I mean they
Yeah,
do,
like,
but not.
I mean, yeah,
like
like
it's easier to stay like see the warning signs or something like that.
Yeah.
Is this another one where we're in a pit? I'm like
No, not really.
kind of walking around in a circle because I'm not sure where to go right now.
Well, we've done all three of them. We put all three of them up now.
But then I kind of like hit a
I
point
guess it is
where
kind of like that. Yeah.
where I was like, I didn't really talk to them anymore, but I had a friend that still did.
Right.
And he was still going to the parties. And I remember specifically asking once, like, oh, how was it? And he was like, oh, well, they had a keg, but it was flat, and they didn't even keep it cold. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And he's like, I still drank it and got drunk. And I was like, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
I was like, what is wrong with you? Like, you have, like, that's a borderline problem forming, I think.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
I see 2 of the pump jacks.
I am drilling a tunnel to one of them.
Okay. Probably, yeah, that one. Okay. I'll handle the other 2 then.
And it's mostly a
I'm guessing you're gonna take the one
wall-based
in the
tunnel.
back left. If I had to guess. Is your plan?
I guess?
That's one pointed in that direction.
The one where I am right now. That's what I'm going to pipeline to, I guess.
Pipeline place.
Oh. Alright. Oh, dang. Okay.
And then, yeah, for like many years, I lived with someone who was like, they would get out of work on Friday, and the first thing they would do would be reach for a beer. And it was just a lot of reasons why I was like, I don't want anything to do with this kind of lifestyle, I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah. And I will say that, like, oh shit.
You know, I will point out, like, people who are alcoholics. Sorry if that offends anyone. I mean, they're alcoholics. You can.
Yeah, really.
If they are offended, then they can change their lifestyle. Is the way I look
and
at
like,
it.
I'll say that, like, my parents, for example, like my father, he, like, so there's the thing. Both of them could definitely drink and get drunk. And like every once in a while did. And have, but like my father, for example, he was the type where like a beer would be in the fridge, and it would, or like say like a 6-pack would go into the fridge, okay, and then like it would be there for like 9 months. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like a, you know, at home at least. Basically, they didn't drink.
Oh yeah.
Sort of thing, where it's like it's there, and like every once in a while you have one, or, you know, but and it's pretty much the same with my mom. And
I don't even train.
But there's then the thing is that especially my mom could drink like she like when she wants to drink, she will drink. She is the drink to get drunk type. And so, like, she will have, like,
it sounds like it's still, like, a choice, though, and she's not doing it because, oh, it's that time of the week.
No, yeah. It was more of, like, It was more of like holiday based. You know what I mean? Like Memorial Day or something.
Yeah, and with special occasions, I really don't hold that against anyone.
Yeah,
Like, I think that's fair. When you start inventing special occasions, that's when I'm like, okay, I don't think so.
Yeah. So like, there's that. But I will say, basically, since she had the gastric, since she had the gastric bypass, 6-7 years ago or something like that now, like 7 years ago, 8 years ago, like that habit basically mostly went away.
That's good.
And she can only drink like 2, you know, and that's simply a difference in literally what, you know, is possible for her, you know, because it basically, you know, that basically turns you into a lightweight when your stomach is, you know, super small at that point.
Yeah.
You know, so like, it's like, yeah, she'll have like 2. And I think if anything, that's probably just made her like go towards maybe sometimes the like those fancier ones, you know? Because it's like, if you're gonna have one, why not have a good one instead of like having a Bud
something
Light or
that
something.
actually tastes nice.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, if you're out, like, yeah, if I take her out to a restaurant, you know, for something, you know, but if we go out to, you know, bring her out to a restaurant for a day.
See, I used to frequently get something to drink with meals, but I even stopped doing that eventually.
Yeah.
And a lot of that is my scheduling, because, like, if I were to go out to eat with anyone, I just woke up. So having something to drink is a very bad idea, and I've made that mistake exactly once and was like, I'm never doing that again.
Yeah.
Because it fucked up, like, my entire day.
Yeah. But it's like, yeah, I would say, like, she used to get, like, a Bud Light. I believe. She used to get a Bud back, you know, like 10 years ago. She would do that when we would go out. But I would say in the last few years, on those times when we do bother to go out, when I do bother to, you know, do that, she'll get something. She'll, you know, actually, like, look at the like the beer menu and like actually be like, oh, hey, let me try this. It looks like it would be interesting, you know? And it's like, that's like, yeah.
Why what, Volpe? Oh yeah, I mean, at least I, like, didn't drink on an empty stomach, which is a significantly worse idea. But
yeah, that's
like, you don't want to have, like, there's a reason breakfast
We're talking
is a
alcoholic
thing, because
drinks,
you're supposed to put
Volpe.
something good in your body right when you wake up.
Yeah.
Is there a holly?
Really?
I have no idea where. I can hear it screaming, though.
Maybe?
Interesting. Yeah, there's a reason breakfast is the way it is, because that's going to affect your day, what you put in you first thing in the morning. And it being alcohol is not good. I mean, I didn't get sick or anything, but it basically persisted all day, where I was basically drunk for like an entire day, and I was like, I hate this. This is terrible. And I only had, like, I think probably at most 2 drinks with dinner, but since it was the beginning of the day, it just completely screwed me up.
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
I have no idea where the holly was.
Yeah, I haven't heard the holly, but that's also...
Well, it definitely is
Kinda
gone
typical.
if it was screaming.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, okay, you repaired number 2.
It's a nice little scenic tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
Got some, like, Disney World...
It's a mountainside tunnel.
What's the name of that tram in Disney World? In Tomorrowland?
Oh.
That has, like, a bunch of it runs through a bunch of tunnels like that
Yeah.
around like the sides of buildings. It might not even still be there, to be honest. I don't know. I haven't been there.
I think I know the one you're talking about. It's
15
like
years.
runs around the edge of the park, right?
No, it's just Tomorrowland.
No. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if Tomorrowland still exists.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Launch sequence at 75%.
Yeah.
Keep the pipelines running at all
I
costs.
don't know.
Yeah, there was a railroad that
Oh.
went around the entire park.
Yeah.
There was like a tram in Tomorrowland that was like a tour.
Mm-hmm.
Along the pipeline.
And then there was the
Crew, to work.
Skyway? Is that what they called it? The people mover? That was the one on
yeah, yeah, there's
cables that probably shut down because it is probably just tremendously unsafe.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, that's
Especially in a day and
subway.
age where people can't resist like leaning out over the ledge with their phone to take a selfie. Like it's just an accident waiting to happen. So that's probably not there anymore. But
Or, I mean, if it's there, the structure's there, but it's unused.
This pipeline is
yeah,
but there are more
Depending upon, like, what section it was in.
I think it went from like Tomorrowland to Adventureland or something.
Yeah.
We got bugs. Lots of them.
It's been a long time since I've been down there, so...
Yeah,
like,
it's
you know-
been like 15 years for me.
Yeah.
And like, if I were to go, I want to go to Disneyland someday because I've never been there.
Oh, no, I haven't either, yeah.
Turn button on the refinery to send the goods to orbit. We'll send them
Alright, we're sending it out.
Where's the Nintendo Land? Is that Florida?
Universal. Yeah.
Because that's another
That's
thing.
Universal.
If I were to go to Florida again, I would probably want to go see
No.
that while I'm there. I
Mm.
just didn't know. There's Universal in California too, isn't there?
I
So I wasn't sure which
don't
one it
know.
was.
returning to orbit. We're sending
Is
I
that
don't know
one
if there's
even
a
open
Universal
yet, or is
for
it just the one in Japan that's open?
It's open. It's open in America now, yeah. Pretty sure.
Oh, right, because people got
I'm
mad
like-
because there's a weight limit for the go-karts. I forgot
Did
about
they
that.
really?
That would only happen in America.
Yeah. Mm.
It's like, and I don't mean to like put anyone on blast, but it's like a 400-pound weight limit or something. Like, it's not going to affect the average person, even in America. Like, it's
Yeah.
if again, like, no offense to people, but like if you're that heavy, then
Yeah.
you probably have other problems than if you can ride the Mario Kart ride or not.
Yeah.
And like, don't get me wrong, I could stand to lose some weight too. So I'm not trying to act
Same.
like I'm not
Yeah.
trying to act like
Yeah.
I'm in perfect shape or anything like that. And it's hard. It's difficult. I'm not trying to act like it's easy either.
Right. Oh,
Sorry.
wait, is the
Sorry,
Universal
it's-
in...
It's not a weight limit. It's a waistline limit because of the the thing that locks you into the car.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's at, like, everywhere. Like, what?
I don't know if 40 inches is a lot or a little. Is that like I don't even know what my own waistline is. Because I just buy things that fit. I don't really question it beyond
Right,
that.
yeah. I mean, it depends upon which way, because it's like,
Yeah, I don't know how any of that shit works.
yeah, because it's like, well, 40 isn't. I mean, I would say isn't like 34 or something like that average men's.
Do we just want to
I
run
wanna
that one
say-
again, I guess?
Oh, sure.
Because it's still the same stuff.
Yeah. Okay, actually, I was wrong. Is that the Super Nintendo World's in? It is in Hollywood, and
Oh, is it?
then yeah, and then the Florida one is gonna be like 2025.
Okay. Yeah, to a point, some people can't help it, too. Again, I don't know how much 40 inches is, or 40 waistline. I don't even know how to find that information on pants I have. It's just not something, it's not data I store.
It'd be the first number, but Mario Kart waistline.
Okay, so the pants I have are 36.
Yeah,
40 is kind of low, then.
that's why I was saying I was like, wait, are they like literally going by pant waistline? Because that would be kind of low at 40.
Yeah, that actually is pretty low.
That actually
I
would
take
be.
it back.
Because like I said, I believe average men's is like 34, 36. So I'm like, 40 is not that much huger.
'Cause I weigh
so I'm like,
I weigh like 220, I think.
Mm.
So, like 250 might already be too big for
yeah.
a ride like that. Which is
Yeah.
like, that is pretty low.
That kind of sounds like
I
a
really don't
failure
like
where
it,
like
Leatherface.
they made it like average like Japan and didn't
Possible.
consider that they
or
needed
we're
to
focused
increase
squarely
it.
on children.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Because like yeah, children should be mostly no problem there, but because yeah, there's another thing is that Volpe made the point of big legs, and it's like honestly, when it comes down to pant sizes, that's it for me. Is that my thighs? There's the problem. And so it's like my waist is smaller than my thighs. So, but I gotta get them over the thighs. You know what I mean? So it's like, that doesn't really.
You guys waiting for me?
How the fuck did we get on that subject?
Mario, Florida, Disney, Disney rides, the pipeline, my pipeline that I built.
Oh, yeah. And
Yeah.
then I brought up wanting to go to Super Nintendo.
Yeah,
Land.
yeah.
Damn, I forgot my lucky charm.
Kill anything with more legs than two.
Yeah, and then I said the reason I knew that it was open was because I heard about that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Mental backtrack successful.
Mm-hmm.
Sending in a refinery for
Mhm.
setup. Locate the wheels of liquid morkite.
Well, that one is
So, yeah.
the shortest pipelines I've ever seen.
To be fair, there, I think that is kind of low.
That is
Yeah.
pretty low. Now that I've actually done my research, I definitely take that back.
Yeah.
I thought it was a
Yeah,
lot more extreme.
that's a little low.
But
Yeah, I thought it. Yeah, I if it were more extreme, I would agree with you. But that is a little unreasonable.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take one of these pipelines directly
I
here.
found a
before
battery,
I
by the way.
Call the pump jack because it's right fucking here.
Yeah,
Pipe lane.
found a battery. So be on the lookout for a crate and another battery.
Please.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
That's too long. God damn it! I hate you.
Let's get the pump
Nah,
jack
you don't
connected.
understand. We're fixing this.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
This should work.
There we go.
And segment done.
Great job. First pipeline between pump jack and refinery established.
And there's another one right over there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take this one over.
No flares.
Yeah. Oh, cave leech. That makes sense.
Here. We need a pump jack here.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
Connect the pipelines to the pump jack and let's get the extraction started.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
Once you call the pump jack, you can connect the pipe to the pump jack even before it's in.
Yeah.
I never tried to do that
Yeah.
before.
Huh.
Put up a few
And then it's just like floating there, waiting for the pump jack to come down. Well, I
assume
might
you
as well
still
jump
have
to that
to call
call.
it first.
I believe, yeah.
Second pump jack connected. You're almost there.
Well, there's a good amount of loot bugs in this.
And we're still looking for a crate, you said? And another battery?
Yep. And another battery, yeah. And fossils if you see them, but like, you know, hey.
I haven't seen a single one yet, so I don't think I'm gonna.
Yeah. I've got 3, so. Well, not in addition to the 2 that are in already, but 1 more. So, 3 total currently for us. We've got the nitro for a drop already, so that's good.
Flares are recharging.
There's a fossil out there. Oh, there's another one over there. If I were on scout, I'd get them, but you know, it's like eh.
Break, please.
Do we have all 3 pump jacks
There we go.
connected?
I only
Or
did 2
called?
of them. I don't think we've even found the 3rd one yet.
Okay. The second one was the one that's near the battery, right? You did that one? Or no?
Did I?
Nope. Okay, so yeah, this is the 3rd one.
Oh, okay, so we do have the 3rd one. Also, the crate is
Yeah,
right
yeah,
up there.
Oh, right up where?
Did we find the batteries?
Okay. I like how your dwarf asks, did we find the
No
batteries?
flares
You know?
ready.
It's like, actually, that's a good question. Oh, hey, the second battery's right up here.
Oh, excellent.
So, we're good.
I'm gonna go grab the other pipe.
Alright.
Oh,
You're right here, by the way. Oh,
Bug napper.
there we go.
Reloading.
You might as well come up to the cargo crate.
yeah, true.
I think you took all of them. Like,
It didn't look like it, but then all of the tallies came up at once at the end.
yeah. I got a victory move for the gunner. Knight.
Yeah, beer toss.
Oh, you got a different one than I did.
Okay, where am I
Both those are
taking
also
this?
cool.
What the
Right
fuck is
back
that
there.
thing?
That is a
Septic spreader.
septic spreader.
Well, it died before it got a chance to do anything, but that looks nasty.
It does. Actually, it's still on the floor. Yeah, that hurts. Okay.
Born
That's like a alien goo bomber, or not a goo bomber, but like like a fire goo or something. Maybe.
Swarmers, get out of here.
Yeah.
They bother me.
I was born ready.
That's unfair, Scarlet. If you're still here.
I was gonna say I didn't see her say anything.
No. Scarlet, if you're here, you should share that in the Nintagious Discord. If you haven't.
Food?
Yeah.
I think 6 feet is short or tall. That's another thing I have, like, no reference point of. I don't even know how tall I am, like, off the top of my head.
You're probably just like me, 5'9"-ish.
Around there, I think. That sounds right.
Yeah. Like, I believe 5'9" is the average, so 6 foot is the average for men, so 6 foot is technically tall, yes.
Oh, I stopped on this thing.
It's not, like, super tall or anything, but it's super tall is when you're getting, like, 6 feet.
Oh, you can kick these around?
But, yeah. But, 6 feet is tall, yeah. 6 feet is definitely not short. Like, that's definitely, no. Especially if you're talking heights, like, of people. If you're talking some other stuff, 6 foot could be very short.
It's armed and ready.
I mean, 6 foot is short for, like, a ceiling.
Or an NBA player.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or Hulk.
Yeah.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Incoming swarm, show them your balls.
Reloading.
Liquid morkite is being extracted. Pump sequence at 25%.
Yeah, the other person who said that the one person was out of their mind is accurate. Like,
We're saying 6 is short.
Get them fixed.
Yes.
yeah. So the person who said that the person who said you're out of your mind to the person who said that 6 feet is short is accurate.
Right.
You need to clear all
Right.
functions in order for the refinery to run.
Oh god, help.
What'd you do?
It did that thing where I pushed X to stop grinding, and instead of stopping, it made me go twice as fast.
Oh, okay. Okay. Loot bugs, get off the dang tube. Get off the pipe. You're not allowed on the pipes.
That's how it stays that way.
I mean, they're not hurting it.
Well, they're hurting us when they're in the pipe. If we take the pipe and
What
run
the
into
fuck
them.
was that?
Pump sequence, liquid morkite.
Oh, it's another one of these
That's
guys.
another septic guy. Still easy enough to kill, at least, so... And easy
I
enough
still
to
can't
see.
I can't say enough about this game's audio design. The fact that I heard that and was immediately like, that's something new,
Yeah.
is like very strong audio design.
Mm-hmm.
Your history. Reloading.
That's a lot of loot bugs.
Pipeline's operational. Do you find? Obstacles at 75%. You're doing good. Brace yourselves. There's a big group of incoming enemies.
Is there?
As they can. Keep it up.
Feel free to scoop up some of this gold and nitro if you want.
Pump seat is completed. All the liquid milk has been refined.
Alright.
There's a lot. There's probably another 60 nitro down here, easy.
Launch button when you're ready.
Not that that particularly matters, but
Yeah.
That guy's mission really is a cozy job. Red or dead.
I can see the spreaders being an issue if we don't see them coming.
It depends upon how they spread if we get attacked by them. Like, I don't know.
I would assume they spit it at us,
that
but
work?
I guess I don't know why I'm
Yeah.
assuming that.
Because
be
acid
fair.
spitters already do that. If they come up to us and blow up like exploders, yeah,
would also
I think
suck.
that'll be a problem. Yeah. Oh, there's a fossil. Hold on. There's another spreader. Should we just let the spreader attack us?
Just to see what happens.
Yeah, hi, spreader.
Know what we're dealing
up?
with.
Well done.
He's pushing me around.
Rocket is returning to orbit.
Uh,
In the drop pod to get
Oh,
you.
yeah, he
yep,
shoots
that's
it
what
at
I
me.
expected. Little,
It
little
takes like half my
lobs.
shield. Yeah.
But then it's just all
And
over
then-
the damn place.
and then they-
so
Yeah, so it's like my goo gun. Yeah.
Pass your
Yeah.
exploration thing.
yeah, I could see that getting out of hand if one gets the jump on us and we don't see it when we're already dealing with other
While
stuff.
we're like on the ledge of a friggin' cliff, like
Yeah.
20 meters up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a problem.
T-minus 3 minutes.
You eyeballing me?
Hurry up! I'm getting bored!
Extraction commencing. Good work.
It could be like the glyphid version of a tri-jaw. Because tri-jaws can be really fucking annoying if we don't notice them.
Yeah.
But especially if we're like on a cliffside, it's like if they make it all goopy, damage goop on the floor, it's gonna be like, okay, I don't have much space here, so I need to, move around and then probably fall off or something. Yeah, I'm 4 out of 5 now on mine as your hollow. All right. I think I'm just gonna wind up going in a certain direction and then.
Wow,
On
all
more.
4 of the ones I need aren't. Oh no, radioactive's up. Never mind.
Oh damn.
Yeah, let's do another salvage. I was kind of tempted to do a
Collected. Powering up the drop.
sabotage,
On board, team.
but
Get this one.
Well, why
We
would
still-
you be
Another
tempted?
script.
Why would you be?
just because we don't do it very often. But we still have so much to
Oh, yeah.
do that doing like a larger mission seems kind of silly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the engineer paint job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm working toward.
I'm just gonna go straight down the middle, and then I'm gonna branch off to get all the paint jobs, and then probably the victory moves,
I see. Yeah.
and then I'll worry about the weapons.
I got my scout weapon at the start, and then the driller victory move up, heading upwards, and then I'm heading
What
towards
the fuck?
driller paint job. What?
Oh my god, it's horrible.
The paint jobs?
Yeah. Maybe the other ones are better, but the engineer is terrible.
I gotta check stream. I gotta increase quality on stream. Boop. Yeah, that's bright.
Yeah, that is...
It's bright. What about with a different model armor?
That could maybe be a thing.
Aerodynamic. I like it.
No, that's still pretty terrible, too.
It's not the same one.
God.
No, it was the other one. It was the white and black. It was the white and red one.
No, this is the new one.
No, it was the white and red.
The
Next
Platinum? No, we got that one a while ago.
Oh, wait.
Plastic coating is the new
What
one.
was it Plastica? Let me double check this. No, it says platinum. Oh, wait, there's two of them.
Yeah, Platinum's for the
I
weapons.
see. Oh, platinum's for the weapon. I see. I see. I was like, no, it says platinum, and it's the white and yellow. Oh, I see. I didn't see the armor ones down there. We're different.
Oh, I wasn't using a paint job at all. That's right. I was like, where's my paint
Yeah,
job?
you were doing a base. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm wearing platinum, aren't I? Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm wearing platinum paint job still. Yeah. That's interesting that I could get a matching weapon to one now. It's like, ooh, I could match my weapons to the platinum? That actually sounds interesting.
Hope it'll be easier than the last time.
Kill anything with more legs than two.
Well, I was gonna go with the Sonic Origins DLC, but I don't think it's available just yet.
Ah.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini mules, their drop pod, and their
Hey, I've been not
lives in this
seen
cave.
those yet tonight.
Find the
Oh, yeah.
get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former
Bone
colleagues.
nuts.
So have you still been playing Persona, Volpe, or have you been up to other stuff?
It's a good question, I guess.
Despite all of the hanging out on Discord, I haven't been asking about gaming. I think I'm probably gonna pivot back to 2 nights off for a little while. So we'll probably watch more on Saturday then.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
Probably... Oh no, it is Homecoming and then Ragnarok. Oh, Ragnarok came up before Black Panther?
Really? Huh. I don't remember that being the case, but I guess so.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was the last one before Infinity War.
Yeah, I kind of thought that too.
Meteor.
Flares
Luminite for days.
Multiple meteors detected.
So yeah, for reference then, Saturday will be Homecoming, Ragnarok, maybe also Black Panther, just get them all knocked out. Holy fuck.
Yeah, there's a good amount of.
Well, it's also a lot of fucking Umanite.
Oh.
I really can't use this.
I don't think any of those three are terribly long. I think they're around, like, 2 hours.
Yeah.
Now, Infinity War is, like, 3 hours, which is a lot of why I want to have, like, a night
Yeah.
dedicated to that one, maybe.
Well done.
Same with Endgame. Because those are... Oh, I didn't tell you this, Volpe. I was watching Northern Lion content this morning, and I shit you not, one of the first things he said in the video was, movies don't have intermissions anymore, and I think they should.
Yeah.
And Volpe said that last night, where he was like, why don't these movies have intermissions?
They really
now,
should, yeah.
now, he said it for a very different reason, because he has a 2-year-old child, so he was like, intermissions are very helpful.
Yeah.
Whereas Volpe was just kind of like, I want to get a drink.
Right, yeah.
But I still thought it was very funny that it lined up the way it did.
Yeah.
But yeah, we will probably have an intermission during Infinity War and Endgame. If I had to guess.
Mule is functional again.
Although Infinity War, it might be hard to find a good time for it, because that movie goes so fast. Like, it really does not slow down.
Uh, 11 out of 14 evidence collected already.
I have 2.
Alright, we just need one more.
Oh, I was asking about what gaming you've been up to, Volpe. But then also commenting that I'm probably going to start doing 2 nights off again for a little bit. Maybe just while I get back into the groove of things. So we'll probably do more watching on Saturday then. I just found 2 more Evanuts, so we're good to go.
Nice. I'm starting up the Trillet.
Oh, I'm right here.
Yeah. I got both of the salvage guys, so that's all set.
Oh, did you start playing Fire Emblem?
Oh, Fire Emblem 7?
We're sending in a
Yeah.
night bomb dispenser for you.
Oh.
If those things can't penetrate,
Neat.
There's a pearl over there. Ew!
I was
It's down there?
That's not so bad. There's a path right here.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad.
Yeah. I drilled a path right there earlier, so.
The game didn't know that when it dropped it, though. So,
Yeah.
it's still mean.
It's not that bad. Because it's really not all that far. It was like, look at how small that path is. It's like, you know.
Thanks,
That would
Molly.
have like that could have been one platform, really. To be honest, like.
Here, let's get a little defense out.
Yeah. Wait, hello? Bomb? There we go.
reloading.
I'll be looking forward to hearing about your Fire Emblem experience then.
I think I threw that bomb too far.
Oh, it's still here. I got it.
Oh, cool.
Actually, it wasn't far enough.
Oh, really? Shit.
Alright, we just needed one more, so I'm gonna go over here and get this meteorite.
Yeah. Boom.
Well-oiled
And get a plague heart.
Hey.
For me troubles.
Alright.
nicely done.
We got one core.
Infuser is prime.
Scout overclock. Yeah.
Molly, what are you doing?
Give me that. Balanced overclock for the plasma rifle that I've been using for a little bit recently. Do you need Molly for anything, or should we call her back?
No, go ahead.
All right.
Hats.
Mules are heading back.
Hats across the board.
Get that drop pod.
Like the engineer hat.
Now,
Oh, I do need the
Volpe.
pearl, but that's okay. We can make
now
it work.
Volpe,
What are you saying?
by beat the prologue,
Access provided.
do you mean the single very first mission?
That's what I'm
or do
assuming
you
it
mean-
means.
Or do you mean Lynn's story?
I
Like-
doubt he did all of that in the, like, 3 hours since the game's come out.
I don't know. That's pretty quick. Like, it's Lynn's story is not long, and it's all tutorial. Like, I think like 5 chapters.
even
It's
then.
literally like, you know, do exactly these moves. Like,
Did all of Lynn's story? Jesus.
yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
We got one shot at this.
It's so much tutorial.
I don't remember it being that fast.
It's super tutorial. Yeah. Wait. So okay, Volpe, you need to be a little clearer. Did you do one map?
Or 10
Did you
maps.
do? No, it's not 10. It's like 7. I think.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
Feeling much better now.
Yeah. So Lynn's story is the first like 7 chapters.
I'm gonna,
Or
like,
so.
leave you there for a
Okay, he
moment
did one
because we still have a couple meteorites out.
Let him flank you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, he did one map. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Lynn's
that sounds more
story.
reasonable.
Lynn's story basically is a prologue to the actual game. That's
If,
why I was like,
if
you know.
you'd played a lot of Fire Emblems before, or that one specifically, I believe that you did
5% only.
that many in that amount of time, but
The thing is, like, the first 5 chapters are like all tutorial. Like, literally do these things, you know? It like walks you through it. Well, that's why I'm like, that shouldn't take that long.
I guess the downside of no camera is you can't see me staring at the screen in a what the fuck is going on here kind of moment.
Yeah.
Like I just had, where he was just he was climbing, but it wasn't actually like hoisting him up enough to actually like get on
There's
top.
recharging.
Yeah, I think that's all the meteorites.
Triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by. Sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Yeah, I think I picked up. I think when I put Final Fantasy VII on my 3DS, or not Final Fantasy VII, Fire Emblem 7 on my 3DS. I did put Final Fantasy VII on my 3DS too.
Connect them to the drop pod. Drag
Ew.
But when I put,
Hold
just
on.
because it could be done, that was,
I made a plan.
yeah, that was kind of a new. But when I put Fire Emblem 7 on my
Maybe
3DS,
not
I'm pretty
needed.
sure-
We could have dug it down and then did it, but that's
Yeah, but that would have been a pain in the ass. That's for sure. There we go.
fuel cells connected to the drop pod.
Oh,
Prepare the fuel cell
I feel like I did the prologue in like 10 minutes. Or, I mean, Lynn's story in like 10 minutes. Like, I could boot up my 3DS real quick. Take a quick look.
Keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Armed and ready. Reloading.
I don't think I played really beyond it, so I'm just gonna check real quick.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Lock and loaded.
I was thinking the other night about getting back into Engage,
Mm,
but now that I actually have a desire in working on art stuff going, I kind of don't want to interrupt that with, especially a big
Yeah.
playthrough of any kind.
Reloading.
Oh no, I did go beyond the. I did go beyond just the tutorials. Okay. Actually, I guess let me double check that.
Fuel cells at
How many
75%.
chapters is in
You're
the story?
almost there.
Fire Emblem 7? Because you might be right. It could be 10. But I feel like it's closer to like 7.
Look at me! I'm your master! Go lie down forever! Reloading!
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out. Pod reactor spooling up.
Okay, okay. Yeah, you're right. 10 chapters, actually. You are correct.
Yeah, I was pretty
and I
sure
guess
it was
it's like
10,
the
and
first.
then like Ellie Woods are like
Yeah.
22 or something like that. It's like 32 total, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Kind of counting like the side ones, or not like the side ones, but like the slight splits that exist. In Fire Emblem 7, like the Gaiden chapters.
Powering radiation shielding.
Yeah, something like that, like 22.
I think I'm actually more interested in playing 8 again than 7.
Yeah.
Even though I really liked 7.
8's fun, yeah. 8's pretty darn fun. I replayed it just a couple of years ago. I will say, okay, when I booted up my 3DS, it did say that I checked the file, and I was 8 hours into the game, and I had completed chapter 10. So, okay, it takes like 8 hours.
Yeah, certainly not a
For me.
3-hour.
For me, it took like 8 hours, yeah.
With or without you.
And that's already
could
knowing,
see-
like, pretty vividly, like, how to play and everything.
Yeah. Hey, Scarlet. I did think that you weren't back yet. I did say, earlier, when I checked what you sent me, I'm like, hey, that's not fair, you should share that on Nintagious as well. Because that looks really good. Oh yeah, Scarlet left to go play some Fire Emblem 7, didn't she? Is that what she said
I
earlier?
thought she was going to eat.
Yeah, I thought she was doing both. I thought I heard her say something about Fire Emblem 7 earlier. Maybe I'm completely wrong on that. Yeah. Well, I know you did make food, yeah. It looked like really good food. Alright.
Alright, Hollow Bow and Sandblasted. We do have Sandblasted.
Yeah, I guess Sandblasted.
Escort
How many
or Mining Rich Atmosphere?
Escort. Yeah,
Assuming
escort.
we don't want to do the ones with Lithophage. Anyway.
No. How many do you have left for Sandblasted?
3,
For
I think.
Sandblasted Hollow? Okay, I've got 1 left for Hollow, so
One script for me.
if we do like 2 Sandblasted and a Hollow, that would work, if we can manage that. Oh, I forgot to claim the script from the vent bonus area. Oh. I got the weapon paint job. I'm gonna try it out.
Oh yeah, I forgot to claim that too.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
Maybe I won't even go straight down the middle. I was gonna go straight down to the last cosmetic all the way on the right, but
Yeah.
Furious Patch, I'm here to talk to you about the Deep Rock Initiative. It's so stupid. That's the final one. It's an eye patch with very specifically like 3 like scars underneath the eye patch.
Oh.
Okay, maybe 2, but it's it's very funny.
Oh my gosh. I'm here to talk to you about the Deep Rock Initiative. Jeez. Alright.
Yeah, cosmetic.
So I just matched my cryo gun
What are you waiting for?
to
Let's
the
go!
paint job of the armor, so it should just be... Which it was already close, but it was like gray and white.
And now it's just outright the same paint job.
It should be the same paint job as my armor now. And I made it scale bound, so it should match the style too. Which I think should work well for cryo. To look good.
I'm too young to die!
But yeah, there was a Fire Emblem Engage speedrun at GDQ, but I didn't watch it, because I didn't finish it, so...
I heard there was a Peggle one too, right?
There was. I didn't watch it, because I thought I watched a little bit of it, and I was like, this is really boring.
Nah, Peggle speedruns can be actually pretty interesting.
I saw a highlight of one that I was like, okay, that's pretty cool, but a lot of them were really boring.
Yeah.
I wasn't really into it. I still have to finish the Scarlet and Violet speedrun, but that's, like, kind of boring, too. I haven't been too into it so far.
I know... like, because I know one of the guys, I think, who was on the couch for the Peggle screen run.
Really?
Speedrun. Yeah. Or, well, I don't, like, know the guy, but I know his Twitch and YouTube channel. Is what I mean.
I get you.
I mean that, in terms of that, and so I've wanted to get around to watching it. Because he's very interesting to watch. So, I'm sure he provided pretty good commentary.
I don't think there were a lot of runs where I was like, oh, I gotta link this to Eno. Like, they didn't do a Yakuza run this event or anything.
Right.
Have to wait for flare recharge.
It was overall, like, a good event. Like, I don't think I saw any run where I was like, this is unwatchable.
Mm. Nah. Okay. I need to find my way over to the VOD site then and check out the
Yeah,
Peggle
they're all up now.
one. Yeah. They didn't milk it to hell.
I'm wondering if there was like if they had technical difficulties and that's why the upload stalled. Because some of them got uploaded twice. So I'm wondering if there was something that happened and then they were like, oh shit, we like have to start over, and then they did, and then finally it finished pending and came through or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Which yeah, it's YouTube. It happens.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's all up there now. They even uploaded all of the interviews and such separately this year, which is pretty cool.
Oh.
Usually they just stick them on the end of whatever run just ended, but they actually did it all separately now.
Didn't they for a bit also like put some of them like before a run?
Yeah, sometimes
then
they
it'd be
do
like-
that too.
And then it would be like, the run actually starts like 20 minutes in.
Yeah,
so
they didn't
just
do
skip
that
it.
this time. Now when
Yeah.
you start the video, it's the host saying, "Hey, we're off to this run." So it's you get
Rock
into
box over
what
there.
you want to watch like right away.
I made a platform.
I think we got something going on with Rockbox here. It's the boss.
Okay, cool.
Reloaded. Nope, the flares are recharging.
I think you're gonna want to put down your turret.
Okay. Well,
Fuel canisters
let me get Molly up here.
refill them, and we will have
Okay,
There's
well,
a
I just
lot
got
of
Molly.
ni-
I
there's
don't know if you want.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
go
of
ahead and call
nitro
her.
here, so I want to
Okay.
unload and then keep getting the rest of it.
Gotcha. I'm gonna start refueling, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it all with the Rockbox guy.
You can call her now too, I think. I might fill up again, but that's fine. Actually, let me dump this really quick too.
Down the hatch.
Did I call Molly? Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
fuck. Ow.
What?
I just fell. Not that big of a deal.
Oh, that's all. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just got like over 120 nitro in this one area. So we should be good to go there for a bit. Oh, come on. Alright, fine, fuck it.
Hate to wait for flare charging.
Okay, did you want this down to protect the
Near
Retta?
Molly. Yeah, Doretta. Yeah. Like, put it on like a high pillar here, where it can, because we gotta take care of that. We can't just let
The
it.
drill dozer is under attack. Get it fixed up before we lose it.
We can't just let it go.
Gun ready to be built.
I don't know if this is great placement, but it's gonna have to do, I think.
Request a cleaning pod. Yeah. Last time you might have, I don't know if you ran up to him and you couldn't request the cleansing pod, but or if you tried it on the ground.
I tried it on the
Since-
ground, which I guess you
Yeah,
could do.
you have to run up to him.
I think it
yeah.
would have made more sense if that was how you could call it, because then you don't have to run up to something that's trying to kill you, but...
Well, he's not trying to kill you necessarily right away.
The smell.
He's not trying to kill you till you go after him with the shit. It seems.
We gotta fix Donnie.
Some more nitro. Should I go ahead and drop a resupply here, or
But not as bad as
not quite yet?
I don't think necessary yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna start soaping.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna repair Doretta from that Praetorian.
I kind of like how it, like, immediately doesn't like it. It's like trying to give, like, a child a bath. He's like,
Yeah.
no!
spoiled.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Molly. That's exactly what I
Okay.
needed.
Get around the other sides.
I'm gonna back off a little bit. Try and get my
All right.
shield back.
Yeah. That is understandable. Okay. 2 out of 3.
Oh god, it grabbed me. I didn't know it could do that.
You're on its exposed sides already still.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh shit, yeah you are. Okay. Oh shit, shit.
Oh no.
I do have the other thing, but I do have Iron Will, but I don't see any health around.
Yeah, I
so
don't see any health around.
I'm just regenerating.
That's fine. Yeah, wait for your shield to come
Actually-
back.
You know what?
Yeah, also that.
Back, supply pod inbound.
Yeah.
God, that Rockbox is just a little too
For health.
violent, I think.
Yeah, right?
Just a little too violent.
Yeah. I think also it seems to only really react while we're actively trying to attack it, because like it kind of left me alone once I left it alone.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of that about Rockpox in general, is that maybe that's why it seems like whenever you start using the vac is when you start getting attacked like crazy. Maybe it's like self-defense.
Yeah. Alright, time to wreck it. Shit. Oh shit, what did you do to it? Oh shit.
That was the shard diffractor.
Yeah.
I just kind of ran
like
around
you
it in
hit-
a circle and lit him up.
It's like it hit specific weak points and then exploded, is what it looked like.
Yeah, I was like, it's time to stop fucking around. It's light this fucking thing up.
Yeah.
God damn it, there's a pebble in orbit.
Yeah, I'm like, let me drop a supply.
That was right here.
Because it's like,
Yeah, those
actually,
good call.
that would
got
be...
pretty sketchy.
Yeah.
Taking some of the
Okay.
Yeah, I think it just does way too much damage.
It does a
And
ton
especially
of damage,
because there's not a lot you can do about it.
Yeah.
Aside from, like, running away and waiting for, like, your shield to come back
Right.
and everything, which I don't think is great strategy. I'm not, like,
No.
a big fan of that.
Nah, same. Like, that's kind of like, what?
I think they should just make it that you can soap up the little ones.
That would help too, yeah.
Even if it just, like, snares them so they can't chase you as much.
Yeah.
But at least give you a chance to, like, get back and drop the thing and get your weapons out.
I'm glad we have someone to carry our rocks and stones.
Okay, there we go. How much of that shale up there can I get?
And we already have 2 more resupplies, so...
Yeah. Do you see some easy accessible shale?
Did you go back already?
No.
There's some, like,
I don't
way
usually-
up there, but that's not accessible easily.
Yeah.
We go up there.
One platform, ready to use. Board ready.
I guess I can go backwards. Was there... Do you know if there was any
Well, there's some up here.
that's easy to reach at this point?
I mean, I put some platforms up, so...
Okay.
Mostly.
Alright. I'll come up that way. You defend Rita. Oh!
I think my turrets already took care of them.
Okay.
Dozer, repair.
There we go. All good. Whew. Tossing it. I see random Apocas everywhere, but we only need like 4 more, so I'm kind of like... I don't want to go for the ones that are really
so-
far out.
Yeah, we'll find some.
Yeah.
Ready to move out.
That's a brand new boss, Scarlet. Yeah.
Drill dozer
That's season 4.
on the Hearthstone.
See, and those things will be interesting when we're completely out of Rockbox season. Because then we'll run into that and be like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, we gotta do a little Rockboxing.
Which,
you know?
again, I feel like the spikes would be cool if they were, like, optional, and if they were like like omens, where you just
Like
didn't
the
know
hacks.
when they were going to show up, and completely
Yeah.
optional. I think I'd be a little bit more into them, but...
Yeah. I mean, I think that they at least need to be somewhat stable because you have to do the ones like for the thing for dailies at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it makes sense in that sense, but I feel once we're out of the season, well, once we're out of the Rockbox section of the game, if those show up and they're just like, yeah, if they show up just once in a while, that would be like okay. If they show up basically at like the rate that we see hacks now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where we might see one a night, you know? Be like, all right, you know. Even then, having it mandatory would be like okay, but
I still think the rock box is just way too violent.
yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. I do think that Rockbox box, at least, you know, would be decent going forwards. You know, it's like it hurts. It's very damaging, but you know, it wasn't all that big of a deal.
Maybe we just need to start looking at those areas a little bit more strategically.
Maybe so.
Because I usually try to just brute force it and just be like, I'm just gonna foam everything up and then I'm just gonna run in and vac it all up. And that's probably why it's causing a problem.
That's what I do too, but yeah, I don't know how to do it otherwise. I guess maybe there's a way to be more strategic about it, but
with the
and I mean,
vacuum
it's easier
especially,
with two
you probably
people
just have to
too,
back
because
off
like
more.
you're just with two people, it is easier. I will say, like if we're both focusing on it, then it is like okay, you know, it's quick and easy enough.
I'm gonna have to like just get some more hands-on time with them in general, I think, and just try to like figure it out. But I think you're probably supposed to vacuum up like a little bit at a time and be like, okay, are there a bunch of bugs? Okay, I need to back off and kill them. Instead of I always try, just because juggling the weapons is so annoying, I usually try to just do it in one go.
Yeah.
Which is probably
That's
why
what I
we're
try to
getting swarmed the way we are.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, that would make sense.
Ooh, there's Phasonite up there.
There is
There's a
Phasonite
bunch
up
of
there.
Phasonite up there.
There is also Phasonite up here.
Oh, I got my mission.
Okay. You're gonna be busy with that, huh?
Unless you want to do it.
Nah, that's good. You go for it. I mean, it is sandblast. It's not hard if I were to do it, but although I say that, really, is there any difference in well, actually, there is. There is a difference between like sandblast and hollow bow, even for drills.
I dropped some of that Phasonite, so if you want to scoop that
Nice. I will.
I just went behind it and dug out the base of it.
Yeah. All right.
All right, was that all?
Oh, that I
Just
can
those
see,
two?
yeah.
Okay. Sorry, turret's out of ammo.
I'm not sure of what Scarlet was referring to when they said that's a good one. I've not heard that one before. I'm missing.
What Volpe said, I think.
Oh, time flies when you throw a clock. Volpe.
I think that might be a Volpe original.
Yeah. Then yeah, maybe that boss is similarly where the idea is to just like spray one side of it and then rip it off, and then spray one side of it, rip it off. You know?
Yeah, maybe. I think in general, maybe we just have to start being more aware of like, oh, there's a lot of bugs. Let's actually back off and deal with those. Because I definitely am just like, I'm just gonna kill it and then I'll deal with the bugs. And that doesn't
With the
really, it doesn't seem to really be working.
No, it doesn't. To be fair.
Reloading. Ready to kill some more crates.
How much Phasonite did we get out of that? 16. Not too bad. Oh. Alright.
Turret's full. I'm under it.
The bugs are swarming Goretta. Goretta, heal.
Do I see food share?
Keep the dozer safe.
Haha.
Matt, for some reason,
I'm stuck.
You see,
Okay, there we go.
for some reason that doesn't look like a pizza. So
It does look like something else too.
it looks like a pool of cheese dip, like for the mozzarella sticks, which
Oh
makes
my
it look
gosh.
even better.
Yeah, right? Yeah, actually.
When did I accidentally recall my turret?
I don't know.
I must have been trying to repair and didn't realize that I
Ah.
wasn't repairing.
Oh,
Alright, it's
maybe.
back.
A pool of cheese. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
I guess because I can't see the red of the sauce.
Right.
I don't know. I just looked at it and it took me a moment of like, oh, that's a pizza. Like for some reason
Yeah.
it just didn't register, even though she said she was making pizza.
Right. It is a lot of cheese. That's not inaccurate. Over here. And you could technically, if you wanted to, put the mozzarella cheese sticks onto the pizza.
Mm-hmm.
The hot stone is ours.
Just be careful with all that cheese. I've definitely gotten to an age where, like, if I ate that much cheese, I would really regret it tomorrow.
Reloading.
Yeah. Oh, here's Molly.
Armor and hot stone secure. Press the button on the mule. We'll send in the drop pod.
I'm feeling quite great.
Stand clear.
When it basically, for some reason, I think we've talked about this before, all of the local places around here only offer pizzas as large.
Yeah.
So basically, whenever I get a pizza, I'm like, that's a lot of cheese. I might regret eating this over, like, the next 3 days.
Yeah, local
But they don't
places I've
offer
found
mediums.
pretty much only do like large and small, or like large and personal. You know,
And small
And,
is
like,
probably
personal-
way too small.
personal is something that you would get for like lunch, like if you work
Yeah.
nearby. You know,
Or
I've
if
done
you
that
get
with
that,
my
and then you
friends.
also get something else, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, only Domino's offers mediums.
The
around
mediums,
here.
yeah.
Which is nice. Medium is perfect. That's enough for me to have, like,
Medium's
3
pretty good.
meals, and I'm not completely overdoing
Yeah.
it.
What the fuck? Where's this menace?
Whereas this large I have right now, like, not only because a lot of cheese, but as I mentioned before I hopped up on the last break, I swear they put, like, a whole bulb of garlic in the sauce. It is extremely garlicky. So I'm also dealing with that.
Okay, got the menace.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
And I think I still have, like, 3 pieces of that left, and I already feel like I've eaten too much.
Mm.
Sequence.
Now I'm
Yeah.
gonna cook after the stream tonight, so I'll have something other than pizza.
Mm.
Which I really don't it's so difficult. I think I preferred HelloFresh because cooking 2 times a week was comfortable. Cooking 3 times a week is too goddamn much. But there's no denying that it's the same goddamn price for an extra meal, so it's just a better deal.
Yeah.
But there's definitely some weeks where I'm like, I don't feel like cooking. Like, it pushes me to a point where I'm like, that's too much. Oh, that sounds good, aside from the corn.
Fish tilapia. Oh, with rice and corn.
Halibut.
To be fair, that's
Point extraction?
sounds very much like a Mexican dish, like
A little bit, yeah.
with the corn, you know. Yeah. Would you say? All about what?
Point extraction?
Sure. I guess that's the least objectionable at the moment there, huh? Yeah.
Unless another escort, but...
Yeah. I'm gonna go switch to scout, even though it's a point extraction.
It's food. Food can't be racist. Come on.
Well, I didn't say that.
I wanted this so bad. Could you please?
Okay, food can be racist, but that wasn't a racist thing to say. Let me rephrase.
Yeah.
Because I immediately thought of some ways that it can be incredibly racist. These armor paint jobs are disgusting. The green one is not much better.
Oh man. Is both of your armor paint jobs the one there's the start?
No,
Or
it was driller and engineer.
oh, okay, okay. I see. It's just you had enough script already
Hey, kitty.
to get all ready to the green one. Damn.
I did just
Alright.
get another one from the season event bonus, so make sure you're hitting those.
Oh. Right.
Hi, baby.
I don't need the victory move for that one. I need that victory move. I don't like that if I'm going down the sides, I'm kind of forced to take... Well, actually, no, that's like all... Actually, no, yeah, there I'm kind of forced to take something for the gunner or the engineer in order to get to a weapon framework for my driller. And for my scout on the top. Kind of a pain. Because I'm like, where to go now?
Yeah, it's why I was quickly like, I'm just gonna go for the paint jobs first, then the victory moves, then the weapons.
Yeah.
Because then by the time I get all that other stuff, I'm gonna be perched to basically pick off any weapon I want.
Right, right. But look, like, down in the bottom left, there's the crisper flamethrower, and it's like...
Hey, kitty.
That's surrounded by engineer stuff. Like...
Oh, yeah.
And the gunner weapon framework. And it's like, dang. That's just surrounded by stuff that I don't want to take.
What any of the weapons look like. Oh,
They're
they're all
infected.
just infected.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm really not particularly
I'm
gung-ho
not
about
super-
picking those up.
Yeah. I guess I'll work on the armor paint jobs and beards and such. And then figure out what way I'll go later on in the season.
Yeah, I think there's only the 4 cosmetics, right? So I'm probably just gonna go straight through to those. Now that I got my 2 armor paint jobs, I'm gonna go straight through on the cosmetics. I'll go back, get the other 2 paint jobs, and then I'll do the weapon paint jobs, and then the victory.
Oh wow, there is just those 4 cosmetics in a straight line.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. And then Yeah, in the top, I gotta get to that scout gun. Too.
Oh, I guess technically I could go up to those 2 paint jobs and then straight to the victory moves. Oh, but there's other victory moves that are a little bit more out of the way.
You've got
Sorry,
you've got
we have
one.
plenty of time.
Your engineer victory move is very easy to reach, and then your gunner victory move is also not that hard to reach.
No, they're all
compared to
fine.
where the paint job is. Yeah.
Oh, spooky.
All right. Let's go.
Come on, guys.
All right. So this one in Hollowbow, and then
Yeah, just
one more in.
Too lazy to switch.
Probably one more in Hollowbow or Sandblasted. Is what you're gonna need.
I don't remember if it's 1 more or 2 more.
It's 2 more, I believe. So there's this one and then one other.
Maybe I should have switched to gunner. Oh well.
See, that I feel is a casual person's meme, Scarlet. Because the gamer meme would be waking up and they're in Skyrim.
Only danger in
The Skyrim intro.
Yeah, probably.
Let's get the job done.
We've detected an area clear for the
Right.
to bring them all back. Search for a blue shimmering light and extract their quad from within the walls. We send in a specialized heavy lifter, and we're expecting
Hey, you're finally awake.
equipped with heavy armaments. But keep focused. It's about the goods.
Oh, we got a prospector.
Oh, neat.
Neato. What the fuck? I didn't mean to equip the crossbow. What? I must have looked at it last week. Fuck. I don't know how to use this thing.
What is that
Badly.
sound?
That's the prospector, I believe.
Ooh! Jet boot safety protocol.
Wait, what? Where? Also, where's this prospector? Nah.
Let's put some jet boots on.
Beat it.
Whack-a-mole.
Gimme.
Is prospector near you?
Okay, I don't know how to use them.
What?
Ah,
Float.
that's a great
just like that.
question, actually.
Oh.
There's jetty boots for all of us, right? Yeah. Okay. How do you... Oh. Okay.
So it is just a random thing. It would have been
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
nice if we could choose to call them in, but
Yeah.
Airborne.
Oh, the platform is really hurting the prospector. There we go, he's down. Right behind you. So it's just like... Okay.
I was born.
oh my god.
Whee!
was
Oh yeah, and then
probably-
the overload.
Just enough to avoid copyright claim.
I bet so. Yeah.
Ooh, you can use them while carrying things too. That's nice.
Yes. Yeah. I know. I found that out quick.
Another day at the office.
Just don't overload them. Woo!
I haven't overloaded them yet.
Because then you gotta wait for the cooldown. There. I gotta say, hollow bow's a great one to have these in too right now.
Yeah.
Like, ooh. And
I
a cork
should have
too.
let it sit a little longer than I did, just so you could have heard what it sounded like. But again, audio design, you'll know it the first time you hear it. You'll be like, that's a new sound.
Yeah. That sounds like Jetty Boots.
There's charging.
Oh, jeez.
You can set bugs on fire with them?
Oh, yeah.
That's
you
so
can do that
cool.
with the regular hover boots too. Like with the perk
Yeah,
ones.
I jumped over them and like tossed the quark and then turned around to fight them and they were on fire. And I was like, wait, why are they on fire?
Nice.
Let's see if you can get me up here, stupid bugs.
Alright, I've got the crossbow. When I switch back to that, it's like, oh yeah.
Step aside, step aside.
Alright. Still looking for more cork.
Ow!
Yeah, those guys are a pain. Oh, shit. Well. And of course, you realize, by the way, that, like, of course we didn't get Jetty Boots while I was on the driller. Like, come on. Like, come on, right? Like,
I was just thinking, now you can't fall.
Immediately-
And yeah, now you're not on the
immediately
controller.
I turned to the scout, and then, oh, look, Jetty Boots. I was like, really? Like,
Reload it. Up, and away.
I threw in a cork your way. Ah, shit. It fell into a cavern, but you can Jetty Boot it out.
Yeah, I kind of wish you could, like, just like supply drops call these in whenever you want them.
Yeah.
I
That
would
would be
definitely spend nitro to just grab these just
Oh,
for
yeah.
missions like this. Be like, hey, this
Yeah.
would be very but then maybe they would have been way too good.
Yeah. Yeah. They would have been, you know, the meta. You know?
But I don't know, if you make them also like 80 nitro, then
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we sometimes wind up with more nitro than we need, but it would at least
Yeah.
force us to be like, hey, should we get Jetty Boots? I don't know, we only have 90 nitro.
Yeah.
So it would be like a strategy, a strategic decision.
Like playing Stratego.
I've never played Stratego.
Really?
Watch me fly.
Did you get the one
ever-
that I chucked down into the cavern?
Yes.
In the chasm? Okay.
Did you ever see the, and this is for both you and Scarlet. Did you ever see the
Okay.
GDQ speedrun with the Skyrim meme?
I don't think so.
I think he was running Bioshock 2,
Okay.
and he went into the game files and replaced one of the cutscenes with a self-made cutscene that made it look like the computer blue screened, and then when the computer rebooted, it went to the Skyrim cutscene.
Damn.
And it was like funny because it's funny, but also because he didn't tell tech. So they thought they thought it was actually crashing.
Yeah.
This is a couple of years ago.
Nice.
Must not be any hard feelings because he still runs games like pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was BioShock 2.
That's
Well, it was a BioShock. Let me just say that.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
It might not have been
yeah.
2. It might have been Infinite or something.
I mean, there's a pretty big difference in style.
Yeah,
there,
but I just don't give a shit about BioShock, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
register to me.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you want to take this one? And then I'll go get another one here. Probably up here somewhere.
Born ready.
I'll try and look it up after the stream then.
Or maybe over here.
No! Let's clear them out.
Alright. Did you get any boolus?
6.
Alright, we're done with boolus.
I really like that the jet boots don't run out.
Get out alive.
Yeah, like eventually run out. Yeah.
Yeah, like you can always just wait for them to recharge. It would have been pretty sucky
Yeah.
if they just had like a limited time usage.
Right.
Watch me float.
Overloaded them.
Well done. You got them all. Hit the
Oh.
controls to return the mine head to its
Alright,
intended
let's
path.
go.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion. Mine head launched. We're picking up heavy activity in your vicinity, so hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
Yeah, they announced that in the direct.
Let there be light.
Yeah, that was in the in the Nintendo Direct. But is it just they did specify local co-op though? I don't.
Yeah, I don't think it has online. I think it's just
Like,
local.
they
It is
specified, like,
also
that's
coming to Xbox though. They
Yeah.
released a date for it. I don't remember what it is though.
Yeah.
I
But-
spy with my hip.
Yeah.
But they did
Sadly,
later say
if
it
it's
was
just
coming to the others too.
couch only. It's like, well, that's neat, but you know,
I mean, we could play it on Steam because that's where I have it.
that's
Is on Steam.
true.
If we really wanted to.
If we really wanted to, yeah. I don't know how that'll work with the lag on Steam. Sure, there's like a little bit of lag, and that might be enough to
Yeah, maybe.
die in that game. Like,
Go roll on the highway, you freak.
Got
did he say
him?
go roll on the highway, you freak?
Yeah, he did.
These new voice lines.
Yeah,
that
got him?
that they're putting
I
in.
guess.
Yeah.
Think you can kill
Honestly, like,
Think you can.
I think the only reason they added co-op was because they were making a Switch version, and they were like, it just makes sense. 'Cause
Yeah.
then you can just split
yeah.
the Joy-Con up, and like, it would be a shame not to add it. It was easy and simple to add.
Yeah.
Keep it together.
One line would have been a whole ordeal.
It would have been, yeah. Yeah. It does make a lot of sense for Switch. Or we can just jetty boot over to the drop pod.
Covering fire.
Actually, I mean, like, to be honest, I only need to do this, but I'm still gonna jetty boot
Yeah, we got him.
because I can.
Thought I heard something.
And yeah, it makes a lot more sense with Switch as well due to being a mobile console.
Come on.
Because that way it's like, oh, well, you know, if I were out and doing this and that, and
Yeah.
I had it with me, I could be like, hey, I got my Joy-Cons, here you go. And boom, you know, and be like, hey, join me, you know? And especially with how simple the controls are in the game, Joy-Cons are plenty, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you don't even have to hold it on its side. You could just hold it upright and use the stick.
I think you probably do have to still hold it on the side, though, due to the directional. Due to the, like, up is going to be left if
Maybe.
you hold it in a weird way. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Maybe there are options, even.
That would be nice, yeah.
Playing it like Pokemon Let's Go style would be pretty cool.
Yeah, true.
I think more games should do that, actually.
Yeah. Do we want to do the same one to make sure that we get it?
Probably.
Yeah. Because that's all you need, right? At this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yours are done?
Mine is now done.
The pod is
Okay.
prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
Yeah, we might
Okay.
as well. I don't know if we'll get lucky and get the jet boots again, but...
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I suck at Jetty Boot.
I was amazed that I actually did it in one try.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Wait, no.
Crossbow.
Drop sequence initiated.
Crossbow.
Fasten your
I should have switched to gunner, I think. On that note.
It's like, wait a minute. Nope.
Really big guns.
Hurry
You're not gonna stick around for our last mission, Scarlet?
Yeah, this will definitely be the last one.
It's okay, yeah, go to bed, get some sleep. You just made a whole pizza and mozzarella sticks. Aren't the mozzarella sticks the Scooby snacks?
Isn't that the worst?
Right?
I had that a couple nights ago where I feasted. I had so much to eat, and afterwards I was like, I'm still hungry. Like, I
Yeah.
could still go for a snack.
Time to collect your paycheck. Flares up.
Our scanners have picked up a massive deposit of a quark. We're sending you in alongside a heavily armed lift
Whoa.
to get as many out as possible. We're picking up extreme fire signs in the area, so keep it snappy.
Oh, there's a...
Can be extracted from the walls.
Did it just land on you?
Shimmering
Yeah.
get it done.
Please tell me Scarlet was still here for that.
I was I was grappling across.
And it landed on you mid-grapple.
It landed on me mid-grapple.
You can't even be mad. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
At least it put you on top of the platform.
It did, yeah.
That would have been really funny if Scarlet left. Just in time to miss that.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's a Holly.
Nice. I guess let's just rush him.
Blast him. There we go.
Problem.
The Hoarder!
Yeah. It's a lot easier on Scout than on my driller.
Unfortunately, it like ran away and my grenade like immediately missed, but it's fine, I
Aw.
guess. It was also a bad throw, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, Scarlet did catch it, so there you go, Scarlet. There's my significant death tonight.
There was another death, but I don't remember what it was.
It was while fighting boss.
Oh, was it the Dreadnought? Maybe during those.
Yeah, it was. It was during one of the dreadnoughts, I think. Was it during the extra dreadnought, or was it during the Rockpox guy? I don't know. It was during one of those.
Guy.
You died during the Rockpox guy, yeah.
Yoink. Yoink. See, jet boots would be really nice right about now.
Jet boots would be really nice right about now. That's true.
Instead, I'm just gonna have to do something stupid, I guess.
Yeah. Guys, get out of my way, guys. There we go, thank you. Okay. Bulu.
I just found a small stash of 5 of them. Make that 7 of
Nice. Nice.
them. There's a bunch of health down here,
Alright.
like right near the platform. I don't know if I've ever heard this music before, but I guess we don't come here.
It is a
very
little
often.
different, isn't it? Yeah. Incoming, alright, great.
Down the hatch.
Where's the safe place to grapple to?
Is there a maximum range on the grapple?
30 meters.
Oh, okay. That's about the same
just
as
like your
as,
zipline,
zip
yeah.
line, yeah.
Yeah.
So I had been looking to see if can I launch one in a
Yeah.
convenient spot at all.
Shit. Okay. What's that?
You don't have the steepness requirement, though, right?
Correct.
Not
yeah.
requirement, but restriction.
Right, yeah.
There's my cork over there.
About to chuck down another cork. There we go.
You guys are gonna have to wait your turn. I said you're gonna have to wait your turn.
I do have the recharge that I have to worry about. That's probably the biggest thing about the grapple. I was waiting on the recharge. Also, like, if you grapple the ceiling and then, like, go at, like, an arc, like, you can wind up still taking fall damage, like, on the fall of the arc, you know? Like...
Yeah, I think I get what you mean.
Because it has to do... Fall damage in Deep Rock has to do with how fast you're moving.
Stain on the floor.
That's what it cares about, is how fast you're moving. That's why I can grapple the ground. Because I grapple the ground, I move slow. So it cares about how fast you're moving. And it's like, that can really fuck you up sometimes. We need one Bulu.
I have one Bulu.
Alright, we're set on Bulu. I'm gonna drop a resupply. And I'm gonna grab this Quark down here. And this health down here. Why not?
Are we good on a Quarks, or do we still need more?
No, we need 2 more Quark.
Okay. Well, I see 2 over there, so...
Alright.
3 over there, as a matter of fact.
Well, yeah. Here, let me light that up.
Some we're good on Bulus actually. There's some there's a bunch of goodies down there actually.
Down where?
Below where I am.
Okay, I can get up there. Oh yeah, Maltstar.
Yeah, there's some Bismore.
Maltstar and Bismore. I'll get those. Also try to find out where you just tossed that Quark to.
Drop down to where, in the drop pod. No.
Oh, it's in... Oh, okay. I see.
And you got the Bismore too.
Yep.
Did you grab a Quark as well, or do I still need to do that?
No, I grabbed the Quark that you dropped.
Okay.
Because you were like, there's 2 Quark up here, so I'm getting those. I'm like, okay.
I still kind of wish they would make it that, like, you could get extra to get, like, extra experience or gold or whatever. Because, like, there's another Quark right here, but there's just no reason to get it. It's just, like, literally not worth it.
Yeah.
I picked up some extra Bulus, too, but it's like, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time. Launch the mine and you will send in the escape can. Secondary objective completed. Make it home and collect your bonus.
Getting in.
Minehead returning. Escape can inbound. Expect heavy resistance until we can pick you up.
My flares are stuck in the air. Right here. I just... No, it wasn't on purpose. You actually walked right into my submachine guns. Like...
We get a lot of Russian viewers on the archives of these streams, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They periodically leave comments. The first time I didn't think much of it, but there's been like 3 or 4 of them by now. And they're all different users, too.
Translate them?
Yeah, and they're usually just like rock and stone in Russian. Like, it's really funny.
What is rock and stone in Russian? See if we can get extra comments on this one just for bringing it up.
I actually don't think I translated the last one.
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
I think the latest one was fucking roller. I think that's what it's supposed to be saying.
That's universal. Like,
It's really
yeah.
funny.
Shit. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, I'm waiting for my shield to come back. Damn you, Glyphid. Okay. I didn't take damage from that. Alright. There we go.
Nah,
It's up here. Yeah, it's kind of a trek. Yeah, fucking roller, for sure.
Access provided.
We did have a lot of rollers up here last stream, too. If it was on that one.
The one before that was basically just like, well played.
Pod departing in 2 minutes.
Oops.
Yeah, I can't quickly find rock and stone in Russian. I could look at the videos.
I wouldn't know how to pronounce it, even if...
Yeah, that's for sure.
God, that was a whole ordeal getting up here.
Yeah.
That's the retrieving escape pod.
All right. I'm afraid to try the new brew, by the way, since it randomizes everything as well.
I guess we could try it now, because then it's not going to persist.
Yeah. It doesn't, like, it, yeah, like, it should reset, but I don't know how long it takes for it to do it. Like, is it a mission later, or...
Well, that's what I mean.
Like-
if we,
like
if
if
we
you were
stop
actually use
here,
it.
it might not be that big of a deal.
Yeah.
And I'm going
Peter,
to
Lloyd.
assume it's not going to screw up our loadouts.
I would assume it would.
I would hope
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Randoizer. I'm
But yeah,
buying.
I didn't want to buy it because I knew it was going to give us a free round, and
Right, yeah.
So thirsty.
Keep it coming, Lloyd.
Randomizes cosmetic and weapon. So,
Oh, sweet.
it was pretty solid progress for night 1, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely do like chapter 2 or whatever next week then.
Come get your brew.
I'm kind of like paranoid about losing my loadout.
I don't think it's gonna take away the loadout. I'm gonna do it.
It'll be a royal
Alright.
pain in the ass to set everything back up. I guess what I could do is switch to like scout or something,
That's true.
so that way it
Right in the dark.
doesn't mess anything up.
That's true.
Yes.
Oh, you got the same.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Almost.
I don't have a lot of
The same as
cosmetics
me.
on the scouts, so
Yeah, but I have a good amount of cosmetics on this guy.
I'm gonna go ahead and unlock it, because why not?
Yeah. Your beard is green.
Ew. I kind of wish the camera would zoom out so that I could actually, like, see.
Yeah, that's why I turned on the jukebox.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
But yeah, you got the elf stuff on. You got a cap. So.
It randomizes your.
But it is
random
weird that we got
cosmetics,
the
too.
same thing.
If you switch to the loadout, it just shows you the beer icon.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Oh
that's
boy.
horrifying.
You boys may be better fighters than you are dancers.
Yours is pretty basic. Still green. Yeah. So what does it say? It says it randomizes. Randomizes cosmetics and weapon loadout for the duration of a mission.
Oh yeah, my loadout's untouched, so...
And
if we dip out, it'll probably...
And it's loud out, load out, Louadt,
Where are you seeing this?
Louatout, on the description for the brew. They
Oh.
misspelled it. Says randomizes cosmetic and weapon Louadout.
Oh, if you switch to your other classes, it's still
Loadout.
randomized for them too, so you can't even escape
Oh my
it.
gosh, really? Yeah.
And yeah, if you go back to your loadout terminal, it just is your normal loadout.
Yeah.
So it is like, it's literally like a buff that is only gonna last for, which is... The tricky
good.
thing is like looking, I have no idea what weapons I have. Because you can't even see on the pause menu. It just shows you the beer instead
can
of
see
your
my
actual
main-
loadout.
I can see my main weapon is gonna be, but that's it.
I don't
Yeah,
know if I
like, I can
feel
see-
particularly
what my
bold
main
to
weapon
try that
is.
out.
And honestly, on the gunner and the other one, gunner on
Did I get any overclocks that I should be looking
the other at the moment are pretty obvious for me. I should check my overclocks too. I know I got an overclock for the scout.
Oh, I did get something for the engineer, that's right.
Can't wait to show off my new look.
But yeah, I mean, that's interesting because then it's like, you know, hey, you do that and then you wind up with, you know, because that's even going to randomize like your overclock and shit.
That's the part
And your
that scares me.
Yeah, it's like, what are you going to wind up with, you know? Like,
It's cool that it's an option, though, for sure.
yeah, it is. I'm no good on Jetty Boot.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll definitely be back for more of
shit.
this next week.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that'll be it for tonight, so... Volpe, if you're still out there, thanks for hanging out. I know Scarlet...
Oh, I reached
had
level
out
2 of
already.
Jetty Boot.
I think I only got
game
the
over.
2. I'll be curious to see if those scores persist.
See if the scores remain, yeah. Especially if my scores remain on your machine.
Yeah.
Although, I could see that as pretty annoying. Of like if you're playing open instead of like just with friends.
Yeah.
Some guy comes in and plays a shit ton of Jetty Boot, and he's like stupidly good, and then he just has like a ridiculous high score. You know.
Alright, I gotta go do some cooking, so we'll get out of here. We'll come back for
Yeah.
more of this next week. Otherwise, we'll
Mhm.
check out the Sonic Origins DLC tomorrow, so...
All right.
Anyone who's still out there, take it easy, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.